feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Balik lagi ke Watch Party VCT Champion Los Angeles adik-adik ya. Bersama saya di sini Watch Party. Kita gas sampai nanti pagi ya. Gimana pada libur kan hari ini Sabtu? Seperti biasa jangan lupa langsung di like videonya biar FYP adik-adik kita absen dulu ya. Halo Jen, halo Juis, halo Sony, halo Oreo, halo Jara Jap, halo Nino, halo apa tuh? Paujan Nadre, halo Entah, halo Alvan, halo JN, halo Fajan Nadib, halo Risti, halo Akmal, halo Sultan, halo Mal FJ, halo Noval 3, halo siapa tuh? Ini kelewat, halo Maulana, halo Lux, halo Naval Zuhri, halo Randi Friazi, halo Dani Sinaga, halo Mosatif, halo Lux, halo siapa tuh? Mantra Gaming, halo Mondo, halo Derian. Aku kira kalian sudah pada bobo adik-adik. Masih ada nih sobat kalong ya. Halo Raihan, halo Ali. Wah, malam-malam ini kita nyemil tipker dulu guys ya. Astaga, saya beli sisa 3 nih Pak Ji. Kemana sisanya nih? Aduh. Halo Arya. Aku Bena, halo Sero. Selamat malam. Enak. Selama poin belum habis gak boleh melewatkan VCT, mantap. Apa itu tidur nonton VCT sambil ngeslot, buset, sensasional nggak itu? Masak dulu sok, mangga masih 10 menit lagi. Minum apa? Biasa teh poci 7.000. Iseng ya beli teh poci tadi. Gua hari ini tuh udah full istirahat, gua nggak ngapa-ngapain guys. Kemarin capek parah. Walaupun gue cuma modal teriak-teriak sama ketawa ya, lumayan capeknya kerasa. Apalagi jangan lupa like dulu. Iya, astagfirullahaladzim, like-nya cuma 16 guys. Konyol. Link gacor. Oh iya, link gacor kita pin dulu ya. Lupa. Pakai emot apa ya? Oh, emot goat ini biar membawa kebaikan. Cerot. Emot goat. Hashtag save beben apaan anjing? Jelas. Untuk cuma 2 match hari ini. Kayaknya sampai final ini udah sisa 2 match doang. Udah nggak ada yang 3. Soalnya kan tinggal lower. Udah beres. Sampai hari Senin ya kalau nggak salah ya. Ya, sampai hari Senin malam. Lower. Sisa 3 hari lagi grup stage. Nggak kerasa ya, tiba-tiba udah mau beres aja grup stage. Akurasi bet berapa persen? Maksudnya? Nggak ngerti gue akurasi bet berapa persen. Tak cicip dulu ini tipker gue Ajik belum dimakan udah mau habis babi. Oh, mantap. Halo Habibi. Navi apa laut? Gua laut gua. Udah play. Ben kangen mulu Kak. Kalau kangen mah langsung 2 juta. Gue liat tuh di sini ada di streaming magic gak ada Kap. Enak. Gua tetap laut. Bisa jadi Navi yang menang sih. Enak. Kita tunggu like-nya seperti biasa sampai 100 adik-adik ya. Biasalah Ben. Wah, kamu pasti lagi nipu-nipu orang, Bangkap. Makasih 14 bulannya, Bangkap. Bukan NRG. Ya besok kan laut mah. Hari ini mah NRG sama apa tuh? ZETA. Kan ada di thumbnail gua tuh. Apa enggak dilihat dulu thumbnail gua? Absen Kak Diki, ya lo Japle. Enak. Biar gue cek jadwal. Berarti ini masih round elimination guys ya. Elimination 2 biji. Iya gak sih? Oh ya 2 biji. Terus baru decider ya besok sama lusa. Iya gak sih? Oh ya benar. Besok Navilot sama FUTT1. Hari Seninnya EDG itu nunggu Giant Screw. Kalau si Billy itu nunggu ZETA sama NRG. Oke. Oh mantap. Jadwalnya kok salah ya. Biasalah namanya juga koderator guys. Ini gue benerin dulu dah. Konyol nih si Bangkod. Navi cenah. Pengen lihat nih Bang Narji apakah akan kalah sama ZETA guys ya. Tahu Bangkot tuh nggak akan ada, dipanggil Bangkot jam segini mah nggak akan ada, aman. Oh tegar. Ikat 100 lah, kayaknya dikit lagi udah mau mulai loh. Ngantuk ya, benerinnya jam 8 pagi kali tadi. Buset deh, enak banget ini tipker ya. Tipis, kering, coklat kacang. Lihat konten pepek yang belum? Ntar lah ya, pagi. Nonton Pokemon Poke, wah enggak. Wah dari tadi Netflix-an, nonton Nugi, nonton Magic. Dari tadi aku Abu menunggu Bang Beben live. Wah jangan lupa di like ya Abu. Kalau nggak 100 like ini layarnya muka gua doang. Emang konten PRX yang baru apaan bro? Vlog kah atau mic check kah? Tadi bukan yang ngereng palo, enggak ngereng gua. Cuman main deathmatch TDM doang. Ru atau Giant? Sabar gua lupa pikem gua ya. Kayaknya Giant deh pikem gua. Pikem gua itu kru guys, kru. Pikem gua kru. Wah, udah mulai loh guys. Like-nya belum 100. Wah, konyol ini. Halo coklat keju. Dia ngopi, oh iya. Enak. Bentar, takut copyright. Oh like para domba ya, kita tungguin ya. Semenit lagi lah. Ben enak tuh kriuk-kriuk, gigi gua sakit semua sampai lupa cara yang ngunyah, baru pasang behel. Gua ajarin cara ngunyah ya. Ya gitu ya Bang Samuan, makasih 1000-nya. Nah. Aduh kontol. Mau jatuh gua. Putar ngunyah. Nanti kalau pakai behel biasanya rada monyong-monyong dulu bibirnya kan. Gua gitu ngomongnya ntar. Anjing kok asin banget. Ada asin-asinnya di tipker deh. Awas jatuh. Guys, udah mulai, nggak mau di like dulu apa? 20 like lagi, apa yang nonton nggak sampai 100? Wah, konyol juga PCT.
Welcome back for the results.
Wah, udah welcome back ini.
Mastercard fan poll because we know that's what you guys wanted to see. It's of course who was the insult king.
Kok kriuk-kriuk kan mic-nya jauh ya.
Was it Artist? The results are in, so let's just jump right into that one. And Artist,
wow.
Didn't even understand the game.
King of VALORANT, Artist.
Lost the game before he even started. So
Halo Rapi.
people weren't paying attention, maybe.
No.
They
no.
weren't. What
He
did
was
you
just like artist. He was funny, but he's only funny because he's laughing at himself.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is comedy great when you're laughing at yourself?
We would never laugh at
I would
ourselves.
never
We
laugh at
don't do that.
myself.
That's
Kalau
a
udah
low
apa
bar
kasih tahu gua ya.
Honestly, I would never even do anything funny. Speaking of, every day is
Apa dulu?
hot in downtown LA, but what's the forecast inside of the arena? Let's play. What are the chances? Everyone's
nih?
favorite game that no one knows about. And that is an accurate depiction of how the globe looks right now. Fun fact.
Jangan
In any
nggak?
case, though,
So how about that weather?
it ain't good. Everyone on the desk has a prediction about what's going to
Udah
happen
101,
today.
oke Sani Osiku berbohong guys. Kita timer dulu yang bohong-bohong. Ini di gua baru 97. Kamu diajarin bohong sama bapak ya? Sama bapak gua. Rasa apa tuh tipkernya? Kacang coklat. Tuh ya. Kacang coklat. 102, oh berangkat. Ngeong. Loh, belum diubah lupa.
I'm expecting nothing short of just perfection out of NRG today.
I feel like this is already violating the Bola TW rule of every matchup has at least a 70-30% chance of. So I don't know if I can fully get on board for a 90% chance, but I would say it's likely.
So you hate America.
Ini kuat begadang kan gua jam tidurnya gua kebolakin dulu nih demi champion.
Yeah, I like not being free. That's not true.
Dia kan pecinta coklat keju, gue juga suka coklat keju.
Alright. I'll go next. Here's mine. Mine is that this matchup will be 50%
Halo Penita.
decided on Raze map.
Kenapa tipker lebih mahal dari martabak biasa?
Is the key word here.
Emang rada kurang ajar tuh martabak tuh.
2-0 and it's going to be Raze map.
Udah mah isinya kecil.
It's gonna be 2-0 in one direction.
Karena lebih viral aja kayaknya guys.
The map pool is raised maps.
Jadi mahal harganya.
Just like,
This is
just a
cold. This
fact.
is an ice cold take, maybe. What do you?
Dulu gua pernah merasakan tipker.
It's simply a fact, so you cannot
Isinya
argue
kalau nggak
with
salah
it.
ada 15 biji.
I am a genius. I have
Kecil-kecil 15 biji harganya 10.000.
unarguable point.
Look at that pick they did.
Sekarang tiba-tiba 30.000 harganya.
Actually from my trip at Cabo.
To Cabo, of course you go to Cabo. Wearing your suit,
jelas.
Jane, this bougie
Saya enak banget itu 10.000.
crazy.
Just 90 sitcom extras, Mimi. Okay.
Tipker sama krepes bedanya apa? Bedanya yang tipker itu martabak.
90% chance it's
Look at that. That was terrible, but we'll go
That
with
was
it.
terrible. There's a 10% chance, and this one is simple. I think there's a 10% chance that NRG didn't have a slow start, and they just suck.
Gue udah dapet cuman mahal iya.
10% chance, only a 10%
Kali
chance.
sekali aja belinya.
I don't hate
I don't know.
Americans.
Crowd, do you agree with Mimi on this one? No.
10%, you can't give
Karena
10%.
kebetulan gua nggak makan kan.
No,
Chance,
guys,
10.
they went out at Copenhagen.
Ah udah
2-0.
martabak aja lah.
We're getting
Tipker juga kenyang gitu.
blatant. Hey guys, can you just boo this woman, please?
Guys, I love NRG.
Bikinnya susah ya, bikinnya juga lumayan susah tipker.
I don't know.
Kalau gagal bete guys.
I love some W streamer guys, right? You guys like that?
You don't even know who Keith is.
I do know who Keith. Keith's a very close friend of mine.
Adonan yang dikerok sama abangnya sayang saya.
Let's go ahead and bring up our takes here for posterity
Apa tuh?
and see what we have. So, 10% chance that NRG did not have a slow start. They're just bad. My unarguable 50% take on Crew and Giants will be decided by
Finesse
race maps.
IGL
And then
Masterclass
the
versus
90%
ZETA,
finesse,
oke.
IGL's a masterclass
Wait, you
versus
guys
ZETA.
realize
Ada
that
Aguero
Sean's
lagi nggak?
take
Wah, nggak
is
tahu
just
gua.
the same of mine, but framed a different way. It's the same thing. He's also saying there's a 10% chance they're just bad today.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's going to be a great one. Real quick though, before we throw, who do you think's going to win this game?
Honestly, my heart says the Crew chain will continue on, but I feel like Giants has to be favored. They just looked so good in their opener.
Crew?
I'm going Crew.
Kali itu. Ya awas jatuh ya.
I
Wow,
guess.
we're split up, folks, but today it's put up or shut up. Elimination matches across the board.
Jadi enakan coklat keju apa coklat kacang? Dua-duanya enak.
Champions is going to start right now.
Oh, berangkat guys. Aduh iya Mimi ya Allah. Keren tuh ya. Yang tema Gecko keren dah. Kru atau Giant? Kru. Prediksi. Halo Miyotabi, yang baru jadi jawaban lagi adik-adik. Salam tangan di kepala coy. Bofis. Anjir. Selamat pagi warga Instagram, VCT Champion sudah mulai. Langsung aja ke YouTube punya kita. Instagram gue masih ngejung guys. Kenapa ya? Wah. Coba kamera biasa.
It hurts a lot more to lose in front of this crowd than others.
Ah.
You just kind of have to separate that.
Oh, berarti
after
IG yang
a loss.
error
We
ngentot.
still have a whole tournament to go.
You have so few chances to try to prove yourself, so when you don't
Kamu
take
masih pada
it,
TTD kan udah ya?
your expectations after like months of
Lucu lu.
practice, that'll
Ganti 14 jangan kayak orang susah, lu aja abu.
まあ、負けてしまったんですけど、
トロンバン
自分たちの
イドイン
強みを生かした戦い方とかで、ラウンドをきれいに取ることができたりとか、そういうのは、まあ、自信につながりました。もうここからは本当に負けられない戦いなので、
Last time we played was Iceland, and we were able to win that game, but it wasn't convincing.
アイスランド苦い思いしてるのでリベンジしたいです。
We're not the underdogs; they are. We have that confidence going for us.
Oke.
自分たちの戦い方ができれば十分にチャンスがあるチームだと思ってるので。
Dep. Tadi ngide makan roti karena lunak. Udah gue panggang kasih telur keju cuman kuat makan 1 gigi. Hah? Kenapa cuman 1 gigit? Terima kasih 1000-nya agak random ya tapi wow.
I think I'm proving it.
Itu timeout berapa jam hah? Apaan sih timeout cuma 5 menit anjir?
Grupo que perdimos y ahora creo que siento que el equipo está más preparado que nunca y tengo mucha confianza. Yo creo que puede ser un agrado enfrentarme contra Fitillo.
Buka bet nanti pas ini, pas map.
Best match, Spanish and Latam fight. Let's see who win.
All right, let's
Nah,
go. Giants, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Rugia.
Team B, so crew, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first band.
Fracture.
Fracture, your band.
Ascent.
Ascent. Map number 1 from crew.
Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
What do you want? Big Pro.
A side on Lotus.
Defense, yeah.
Defense. and
Yeah,
then Pearl.
kocak.
Yes.
Okay, and then side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bands, starting with crew, you have Haven, Bind, and Split.
We ban Haven. Split third map.
So you want to ban Bind?
Disuruh
Yes.
pilih side
So
pro
map
katanya.
number 3 will be Split. Crew, side on Split.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, gonna run through this.
Anjing, si
First set of
Cruci
bands, we
lagi
have Crew with
atak-atak
Fracture,
mulu nih guys,
Giants
lihat
with
tuh.
Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with Giants on defense. Map number
Bentar,
2 is Pearl with Crew on attack. Next set of bands are Haven and Bind. Map number 3 is Split with Crew on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Yeah, thank you.
Torot. Torot. Ada ini lihat nih guys, ada yang whisper gua link phishing, lihat nih ya. Congratulations, you found a CS:GO skin, kan kita lagi main palo, tolol. Hanya link phishing. Masih zaman bang phishing. Konyol ya. Hati-hati kalian kalau yang nonton di Twitch ya, suka ada yang whisper-whisper gitu.
Crew want to prove that this Cinderella run that they went on was no fluke, but the Giants want to show the world that they are the real deal and not to be trifled with. As we get ready for this matchup, Crew versus Giants, Mimi, I'm expecting a fantastic match from both of these teams.
Two teams that found their form just at the right time.
NRG ZETA pilih mana? NRG.
I don't know if he's gonna believe you now.
NRG sampai lolos.
Honestly, cameraman did him real dirty.
Yeah, don't show that guy.
Hey man, if it's PTO, it's all good. Who cares?
All good, yeah.
Oh man, but in any case,
Lumayan rame ternyata ya, Crew sama Giants ya, yang nonton.
They're excited for this one. Giants, Crew, pressure is on here, Mimi. Both of
Kesmit
these
boleh
teams,
sih,
as I
iya
mentioned
anjing.
before,
Mantep ini.
they can make these deep runs happen, but the fact that they're squaring off against each other right here is almost criminal because both of these teams, man, have so much to give in this tournament.
It is, but it's a hard
Ini
group.
YouTuber centang
Parallel
ngebet
storylines.
guys.
Both these teams had an opportunity to beat either PaperX or EDG, two of the favorites in this tournament to go deep. They both made it close, but neither of them took
kaget
the
itu
win.
dia.
And now it's elimination for one of these two
Kabarnya tuh dia kaget
that have
lebih ke
already
ini sih
went
ngecok
on a
sih,
run, have
bukan
already
kaget.
hit the form they needed. It's kind of a question of who can continue that run.
And the best part about this matchup right now
Belakang-belakangnya
is
doang
the
yang
map
kosong, guys.
we get,
Depan-depannya
right?
rame.
Starting off here on Lotus, we've seen Crew do some insane things on
Bang
this map.
nonton
I
aman
know
bang,
Giants is a
silakan jangan lupa di like, yang baru join
formidable
adik-adik.
opponent on this map as well. And then going into right after that, I'm sorry, what was the map?
Pearl
right after that. So that we get the Jet map immediately following that, and then we close it out on Split, which we broke down two kills on Split already for both of these teams. This is just such a good series. And I honestly don't know who's going to end up taking it.
Yeah, I just really want Split because I think that final map is going to be so even. But I think Crew is going to be the favorite here on Lotus. They looked really good on this throughout their LCQ run. They changed up their composition going into that LCQ, playing the Fnatic comp over the Sky and take the bait.
Iya, gara-gara itu tuh.
On the other side,
Gara-gara
Giants
switch-nya
have really
bisa diatur
struggled to
gitu,
find their
pasti banyak yang
form
beli
on
tuh
this map.
booting.
Most recently playing like a double duelist
Mirror gak sih?
that I thought was
Yes,
really
mirror.
So I am glad that they're not going back to it. They're going to
dapat berapa poin? Udah 100-an. Pokoknya gue baru satu kali salah. Yang 5 poin awal gue salah.
This gives us an opportunity here to see who has the better ideas, who can go toe to toe a little bit better with this mirror composition.
Yeah, and something that I'm going to point out Crew does really, really well on attack side is they take full map control and they react to the other team perfectly, right? They'll fight for mound control over at C. They'll get that orb.
2-1 2-0. Crew 2-0 lah.
Kesnit satchels.
Semoga aja Vitinho-nya nggak segila kemarin.
Break the Killjoy utility B and then do an A-long execute later on in the round. They go everywhere and push you back into basically defender's spawn.
They're really good at mid-rounding, and Giants has shown that as well on other maps. We haven't seen it yet on Lotus, in my opinion, from them. We'll have to see if they can find their form here.
Jangan lupa di
But
like
the biggest takeaway for me from that Prime Gaming Agents like is this Raze head-to-head Kesnit versus Vitinho. They were both on fire in their opening matchups, and I hope that continues
Sponsor
here.
KitKat sama Burger King. The real namanya makan siang sama dessert.
Ready to go, and I want to hear the Shrine make some noise as we get into our first map of the day. Give it up for Mitch and Tom.
Pagi tante. Pas banget gua bangun pas mulai anjing, lu sih udah positif banget anaknya bang.
Crew in their own sense and Giants by name looking to establish themselves here in the international
Berangkat.
scene. You know, they've had some pretty good times in the past, but this is a big game for them. Elimination, the pressure might just get to them.
Yeah, I feel like we've had both sides when it comes to Crew. We
Berapa match hari ini yang main? 2, tambah suruh jadwal aja.
On the crazy run. We got to cast them get eliminated by FPX.
Karena yang ngebet sih banyak, coba kita lihat dulu nyatanya berapa nih. Oh banyak, 89 orang ya. Banyak loh orang malam-malam ya, kalau Sabtu nih.
Well, consistency is the name of the game when it comes to
Vitinho. Tuh kan suka kaget. Tiba-tiba udah 3-2-1 aja. Tutup dulu bosku. Berangkat.
Consistency can hold true and true as we move on into Lotus. And it's Giants on their defensive side, getting a bit of aggression out early. The B side under threat. We've got Paranoia Hell to flash out a Cloud. Which one's going to be the point of contact? Flash up for They picked up the opening kill and they'll fall back. Look at the C side as well.
Pagi-pagi nggak ada smoker emang
The
enak.
Killjoy of Nukia and the Viper of Hoodie, and that utility is keeping them back.
Telat ya, kocak. Masih Abu Ben belum sempet top up, aman. Tapi kapan lagi nanti masih lama, nunggu playoff ya Seri. Terima kasih 1 bulannya. Waalaikumsalam Deren.
try and find something. And they have
Dia sudah
a
lolos PPX
relatively
ya.
open A site. If they were to go
Grup
pushing into
diambil
that
1 per 2,
direction, it
2.
seems like the defense
Jadi nanti
is
ada 8
almost
tim.
open to playing the retake. Of course, Kesnet has somewhat given up the game by taking the orb, but probably won't have the realization that there's currently nobody here. Just slowly clearing out, actually on his own. The rest of the team are just waiting for those rotations. I think they've made that realization now that they are a little bit further away,
Kemarin
unfortunately.
BMW versus Mercy, sekarang Puma versus Nike. Makasih Bang tadi sore.
Cloud and Rhyme, but the man advantage
Sekarang brand sepatu ya.
locked
Kemarin
down for
mobil.
Giants. They'll look to retake together. That's great point of contact. Kesnet hears the
Nggak
Tiger
kelihatan
on its
satu kan,
way,
bahaya.
fires the nade through, disrupts them a little. Davies going to try to take advantage of any gaps
Anjir.
in this retake, but there were none.
Lah, kagak
They've
didot
grouped
si
up,
Kesnet.
they're pushing it together. Bar Rhyme, who's a little ahead of the pack on that, but he's found the
Flawless.
kill for his trouble. That is as
Habis poin
clean of
gua.
a
Wah,
start as
makasih
you can
Panjo
hope
5
for
bulannya ya.
for the side of Giants.
Ayo grinding lagi,
Really
grinding.
good start to this game, and I do think that there
Doakan
is
aku
a
Senin
decent
seminar
amount of
proposal
potential
semoga
in this game
dimudahkan.
coming
Amin
down to
Ikram.
the finer margins. So having solid
Semoga kamu tidak
Giants
tegang.
getting off to a good start in these games with more explosive plays, and well, the fact that they managed to remove one of the controllers straight off the bat is a huge.
Jarang yang lihat pro player ngediemin flash gitu. Minimal gerak dikit lah.
Map pool does have a decent crossover, but Giants are going to be very happy with the fact that their permaban of Fracture was actually taken out by their opponents. So they got to remove one of their other slightly weaker maps.
Apanya tuh yang tegang?
I think they're going to be thanking Crew for that one later.
Yeah, definitely. Crew obviously just worried about there being an ace up the sleeve. Been a lot of time.
Pertarungan hashtag 4 anjing. Amer 4, ME 4.
They weren't willing to run that risk.
Minimal pala yang nengok iya dikit gitu.
They've decided to invest very
Yang kalah pulang.
heavily.
Iya, ini elimination.
4 players. It's just Nukia that's coming in with a Spectre. The side of Crew should find it hard to
Numpang
really
tidur,
force
iya
some
kan, tuh, aman.
favorable fights throughout this round. They're taking it slow and
Apalagi
steady,
tuh?
poking and prodding at this defense on A, figuring out
Berapa?
exactly how they like to defend it, what utility is where, what reactions come into play. When you open that door, is it going to burn up snake bites, for example?
The thing is, Hoodie's going to be someone that's
Si
really good at
Abu
taking
masih
through
ngebet.
moves from this
Hey,
spot.
Abu
We see
udah
this from
mulai,
quite a lot of
next ya.
Vipers just playing around this A site. Naxa is actually just burning out his utility while the rest of the team look to try and fake back in towards that B site. That's where Nukia currently resides, but he also has a teammate in the form of Cloud who could potentially pop a flash through this one. It seems like, again, though, they're just going to be holding on for the retake. So Crew getting into an afterplant already. Let's see how much damage they can do.
Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. They've burned up a lot of utility. They put them into a post plant now, and look. Oh, okay, the opening was found. Nothing else afterwards. Oh, my.
Mending Crew turunin Sergio Aguero soalnya udah pasti kalah cuap. Jangan
gonna
nanti
Nukia
kalau
that
kaget
rapid.
kan jantung.
Got a bit unlucky there because, as you said, they burnt up a lot of utility. The one player that still had a full belt was Rhyme. 3 players pushed towards him and he hits them all with the paranoia and then just swings onto the angle. It was about as cursed as it can get for Crew in the early rounds, but with only a single kill found in 2, this is where you kind of hope that they step up. But you look, the fact, Kesnet, 0 kills,
Yang di sini 30% main,
2 deaths,
70% mainan
but he does
pintu,
have his
iya
ult
biar galau.
online. They've been farming. They've been going around the map and picking up those ultimate orbs to make sure that he
Wah,
has his
Beben, dia kan
showstopper online. So
takutnya.
a
Bener nggak?
huge
Kan dia punya
early ult
penyakit.
for the side of Crew and a chance for them to get back onto the
Playoff
board.
kapan? Masih
Bringing a little bit of
tanggal
home to the international stage. You see Lembo there on our
14
screen.
apa 17 gue lupa.
The leader of pretty much all of Giants.
17 kayaknya, 17
throughout the
Agustus.
regular season in EMEA. Good to see him waving that flag once more. And with pride,
Kalau
as they're
MEMB.
2-0 up the 3rd round, the real test for the side of Giants. They're coming in with the pistol on Cloud, but as we said, they involve so many rifles.
Exit Gaming.
It's not just the rifles on the side of Crew, though. It's that big old rocket launcher looking for a victim and finding nothing. They've lost the
Ketahuan
player.
mampus lu Hudi, mati lu Hudi.
That nade, though, it's going to force him out. He has to fight, and he'll lose his life.
Posisi mati
Hearing
anjing.
him push forward, it made it all too easy for Kesnet. A 3-man flank, though. Davies might not be expecting this. Hit by the paranoia, but still managing to just sit up close and not cleared properly. Still just surviving at the back. And with Cloud already low on HP, this is an easy cleanup for but Davies leaving. Just new case shaky first fight for
Ngomong
Mel's,
Ejep
not going to be
dikit,
able
gak
to
ngaruh.
close this one out. And in the end, Kesnet is there alongside him.
Apakah
Crew onto the
jadwal
board
story? Nah,
with
ini gue masih
minimal
bingung nih.
losses.
Kayaknya nih
Good
kalau udah
break
tinggal
back.
2 match bisa deh. Sorenya story. Kemarin sih 3-3 gue udah
got
capek
Davies
bener
hitting
dah.
shots like that already. 3 players.
Insya Allah nanti lihat sore ya.
The last guy was low HP, and you were right, but he still went for the headshot. Didn't give a damn about the health in play.
Ada jangkar di belakang main
That's
di
a
abad.
promising beginning to this attack side. You know, you lose the pistol, you lose the follow-up. You can put that to the back of your mind. This was normally you wouldn't celebrate the third round so aggressively, but like we said, Giants had a lot to bring to the table there. There was a showstopper burned up, but not for too much reward. Here's the rifle round again, though. Giants now with 5 weapons.
Mana lu Kesnet?
Yeah, this is where things should get a little bit tougher. Don't have the showstopper to immediately clear out the site. This is where you're going to spot that Hoodie has gone back to his classic position around the door. Early aggression as well from Rhyme, just taking some space over on C. It definitely gives them a little bit of early information and already trying to put a little bit of damage with the spams. Not quite there, so it's not going to be taking him out. Vitinho holding on for contact, and or maybe Kesnet has taken a little bit more damage. Getting all the way down, that's the heal completely expended.
Same thing here with the door going up. 54 on the clock. Spike towards B. They're just burning the utility, getting those
Kena tuh,
snake bites
aduh,
out
kalau
of play.
masuk aja tuh. Ada
Trying
molly
to
sih.
control exactly what Giants are going to have to work
Balik
with
ke B nih
later
pasti,
on in this
pasti
game.
nggak mungkin ke A ini guys. Pasti ke B.
Around, you can see the B play is definitely the target. Crew have already shown their preference, even in the pistol. Move towards this kind of area, and they'll break their way through. Actually fighting
Ada
it
dua bang.
towards the spawn.
Nice
There were 2
banget.
waiting here, but they have just
Nice
dished them
cover.
up.
Yeah, that was a trap play from Giants. They played a couple of players
50
further back
enak.
just to try and catch them off guard, and it has failed miserably. The entry power of this Crew squad just unmatched, and even though the paranoia didn't hit,
Udah Ewing HD nonton
seemed
PCT
like
ya.
they were scared to take those fights.
Jauh
Vitinho
aja kagak biru.
looking for a way back in, looking to try and find an entry frag, and Klaus has given him nothing. All too easy
Absen, halo
for the
Argi.
remaining 2. It
Selamat
almost
pagi
seems like
Argi.
a
Terima kasih
necessity
seribu ya.
to try and save, but they're chasing.
Kejar,
Bringing
kejar.
all the way down.
Oh,
Trying to find Rhyme on the other
alah.
side. He will survive that little bit longer.
Lu sekarat Kesnet
Still
awas.
pushing, still here. Might not even be
Yeah.
excited, but Rhyme is diligent in his chase.
Could be just worth it though if they can manage to drop one of those weapons. But now with 2 players down,
Kajian kayak
no idea where
komen
Hoodie is.
kagak.
The round might conclude without further engagement, but hold on, just around the corner was Nagzit. And he will be dropped. Another kill for the side of
Gila
Giants.
pagi
They've
bener
made it
Ben.
costly, if
Emang
nothing
pagi ya
else,
sekarang
from
ya.
a position that
Ah,
didn't
aku
look too
tidak
great.
sadar.
But that's scary now. We're seeing Kesnet really heated up. Aggressive push into the spawn. And, well, he has the backup of Klaus as well. It's a scary duo for the entry.
Halo Bang Jin.
Well, 2-2. Kesnet and Klaus doing a fantastic job in
Sampai
these
NRG,
last couple of
yoi.
rounds and some quieter starts. Like, the fact
Ben,
is
halo
they've been
aja.
able to rotate back into that B site quite
Paling
comfortably
keserem
over a
banget,
couple of
Bang,
rounds. I
iya
wonder
nih.
if Giants are going to have to make
Lama
some
ngeliat
sort of
matahari.
adaptation. Now, you have to bear in mind they do only have those couple of rifles that were saved through. The rest is in the form of SMGs and a lockdown on either side. And with the early
Doggy.
aggression, I think being spotted by that attacking side, they have opted to fall all the way out. Tiger not really going to spot anybody close, so I don't expect the paranoia to be used just yet.
Nih
And
maju
when
kieu.
it comes down to some of these more awkward fights in towards the spawn, I don't think it's worth Giants pushing that far forward.
Sekarang
Now
kapal
they've
kita
made that
friendly
call
fire
as
kayaknya
well,
nggak bakal
just
ada
leaving
deh.
the one-man
Utility
posted
doang
to
yang
hold
friendly
that
fire.
C re-aggression if it does come through. One-way smoke as well coming in. The same thing with the door, man. They are just burning the util, making it costly.
Nags' job is literally just spam the door, he snake bites, you spam the door again in a few seconds to make him use the other one.
Just keep spinning it around.
Hari ini cuma 2 match ya. Sampai hari Senin
Well, Hoodie's
sisa 2
been wise with
match
his
doang.
second snake bites, holding those for late round. 45 on the clock. Here's the fight. Nagzit lurking up, but Hoodie was
Ui.
watching it. The headshot traded, but it's
Ding,
Nagzit
bah.
with the better weapon for that range. Vandal headshot, easy kill, and the A site under threat. Rhyme's gone for the TP, but he's cancelled it.
Denied.
And it's going to be a long rotation back.
Yeah, for the rest of the team, it really does look somewhat hopeless. Rhyme can
Phantom moment.
gamble this rifle if he so decides, because they will have an investment into the next round anyway. It's more so How much do they believe they can get back into this one? Lockdown, I would be surprised to see it used just because there's a counter on the other side, but almost definitely be used immediately. Davies, well, probably doesn't know how many players are currently on the other side of that smoke. For Kesnit, it's looking like a bit more of a shooting range, a clean up, a few players dropping on the other side, but realistically, the time already being bought, and just a chance for Rhyme.
Oh,
to try and do some damage, but they are not missing a beat on the Crew side. Davies with another double, and Crew now take themselves the lead.
Well handled. I like the control that they're taking, but realistically, that just comes down to the second that Hoodie falls, this round was in the gutter. Giants so far away.
Lihat tuh M-punch-nya, guys.
Anjir. What? What a reaction to that. He gets bumped up into the air with his aim, and he's right back to the head. You can see they're happy about that one. We're going to get a round 6 timeout to start it. Giants want to take a moment and get back on the right game plan. This is a round they're coming into with that lockdown still in their back pocket, but they're investing all of their economy. He's bought it right now. We don't know if he'll keep it. But the key thing is they're putting it all on the line. Crew could be about to run away with this game, at least with this half, if they take this round. And you've got a showstopper and a lockdown online. Crew winning the ult economy coming into a crucial round.
That's the thing. I feel like they have just been investing a lot into Kesnit getting that ult again and again. Because in their post-spawns, they've looked very good. It's just having that ability to take the site almost for free, and Giants being forced back off that angle. By Pipson, of course, someone who we know has regimented this team, created a huge amount of strategical depth.
Let's go, Crew. Bajunya fanatik, bah.
Because we already know that on the attack side, both teams probably going to be able to put up a decent amount of rounds, but it's grinding out those defensive scenarios for Giants. So using one of their pauses early enough so they can try and fix some of the issues they've had.
It's a good call. I can't believe we saw in the crowd a two-sided sign. One for Giants, one for Crew. Who would do that, Tom?
Didn't you do that with BCJ and Enzo?
Never.
I'm
There's
pretty
no
sure. There's a worrying amount of proof. Like, it's almost like you wanted to get caught.
It was in 4K, quite literally. Well, round 6 kicking off. Giants' pause has subsided. And it looks like, again, Crew are going to show that preference towards the B-side.
Watch party kah kali ini? Iya dong.
Rocket launcher in his
Aku
back
sudah
pocket,
izin.
and it's going to be fired out into the hole. Let's see if there's anyone waiting there.
Aduh, si Oseng ngalangin itu. Aduh.
Right now, Timmy delaying him a little bit. Every little helps, and well, that's a little bit of damage done. Kesnit, unfortunately, dealing it to himself. He's going to be healed back up, but again, Hoodie to fall. Losing the battle of the Vipers to the A site. And some pressure now applied. This lockdown
Produk evolusi, mantap Bos Pik. Terima kasih 13 bulan. Astaga, menekan sendiri itu Reja.
Just have to sit back and wait. Melsa
blinding.
Sit back in this corner, managing to dodge that lockdown, and Rhyme trying to find a get back in. He's basically just stuck on the button at this stage with his opponent waiting on the other side.
Maksa lu Rime. Mampus.
Only Fatinho left a 1 versus 4 with an operator. I don't think it's going to be happening.
Dapat anjing.
Well, that's his first kill, Mitch.
Nakjet di sini, Nakjet.
Nakjet! So close. Fatinho needs to survive and he'll get the shot off in time. Just about carrying this operator through for Giants. That might be the one light at the end of the tunnel for this squad because they don't have a whole lot else to work with.
That's the thing. He has been someone in their previous
beli guys,
series
beli itu kantong mosquito guys, biar gak ada nyamuk tuh.
Hit the level we wanted to see from him.
Anjay, satu member dari Bos Pik, terima kasih Bos Pik. Yang dapat jangan lupa bilang makasih.
We knew what we were getting, whereas Fatinho was that sort of the risk in my eyes at
Ih,
least.
si Udin Abu Bos Pik lihat.
In that previous matchup, he was incredible. One of the reasons that series was so close. Thus far, wow, he's had 2 exit frags. That's all we've seen from him. But this time, a little bit more aggressive. Looking to take the round into his own
Anjing,
hands.
banyak banget Abu kalau ada di member.
Actually buying up around this, Mitch. This isn't them taking an eco off the back.
Moving in. They've been stalled by a nano. Rhyme able
Kalau
to pick
jago
up
tapi
one
Abu.
as they're disrupted on their way.
Masa satu doang? Wah, kasih tahu Bos Udin. Biasanya Bos Udin ini 50 nih.
But this time there's a reward, aplenty.
Targetin itu langsung Bos Pik itu sama Bos Udin mah.
Be set on the B side. It's a bit of damage on the way through. Nukia drop gives them a plan for sure.
Well, this is the one time where that damage is
Satu mah nggak berasa, si Abu lah tuh. Weh, satu lagi, makasih bos Big. Lancar selalu jadi kamu. BTW Naraka, gue udah gak pernah login bos Big. Haha. Udah gak ada yang ngajak main.
It's taken Hoodie so long to rotate, just ever vigilant for next. It's lurking.
Buta itu.
Last pack's trying to put them off the rain, but every
relate
shot
guys,
is
nice
hitting.
relate.
The side of Giants flood back into B, claiming it with relative
Gua aja
ease.
baru main
That's
lagi
a third
anjing,
round on the
tiba-tiba
board.
hilang aja gitu,
And
nggak ada yang
much
main kan.
needed win for the side of Giants. Crew could have been about to hit their stride, and even if that op isn't saved over, you might not have seen that level of investment here from Giants. They might have been much more neutered coming into this round.
Yeah, I think this might be something that was mentioned in the pause as well, is that Crew have been very, very proactive in their post plants. They've been, even though the B site is one where normally you kind of struggle to hold on, because if you sit passive and spam a lot
Dipirit
of the
sama
time,
bos
it's
Big,
kind
terima
of
kasih
choke
bos
to be clear.
Big. Gibember
Not this time.
lagi.
They've been very aggressive and pushing at least one of those extremities.
Nah,
Because of
Teki,
that,
ya
this
Allah.
time you see it. Ryan's just spamming the smoke.
Kagak ada
He's expecting
excited
somebody
gitu.
to be there. So if that's one of the things the Giants have changed, it might become a little bit more difficult now for Crew to make those same sort of plays. The problem though, wow, one side of the map has nobody on it. And that's the exact side of the map the Crew are pushing.
Or even paranoying in the tree.
Nge-push 3B aja, ini si Devi sih bener-bener di epak.
It's just not here. Davies got caught.
Satu.
but he's able to see it.
Lumayan.
Unfortunately,
Temen lu
there's
dapat
players
A, tenang
all
aja bang.
around him. No way out. Even still
They
though.
must be baffed. Like they've cleared the spawn and all of A and just gone, okay,
corner.
there's literally nobody for miles around.
Did he get timing? Like,
Makasih bos Big,
where is
tuh
this
lihat.
guy? But yeah, he's not here.
Yang
And I
gak
guess the
dapat
idea
aja,
that killed Hoodie might give
bilang
it away.
makasih bro.
Two players coming
Wow.
lined up for Klaus.
Oke,
One
Klaus.
bullet each. One return.
Kanan dulu!
But
Kanan
for that
snap!
second, looking the other way, and he's caught off guard. This has started to fall apart for Crew.
Jadi 2 lawan 2,
Promising
bah.
round, and now it's left to Melzer and Nagza to close it out. One away from a Viper's pit. It won't be used here. Melzer got the first. Nice
Oke,
snake
mantap.
bite. Great
Nah,
support
gitu
from
Din,
Nagza
modal.
from
Anjing
back.
hap,
And
makasih
another
bos
walk
Big.
in around for Crew.
Tolol.
I think ultimately a round that they should have bagged.
Selamat Udination, kamu dapat.
The fact is, I think that Giants were much more expecting.
Iza, terima kasih dari John Member. Welcome back Iza. Aduh, si Klaus udah enak banget itu ya, 2.
And with not seeing any challenge in towards the door, they knew that there was a gap there. The gamble from Giants is they'd have a little bit more time to sort of clear out those lurkers, get in on that flank, and instead they gave up so much map control that once they lost their spawn, I think we kind of knew the round should have been going away.
Asik gabu lagi kelas. Tunjukkan emot-emot hijaumu. Langsung ulti nggak sih? Ulti lari. Lah, loh,
avoid being baited into using his snake bites early. For once, he'll just fire it off in the back of the alarm bot and probably get a kill. Wisely, Crew have decided to avoid this area, at least for the most part. Davies lurking in case he can maybe pick up one. That was a little dangerous. Klaus got tagged, but the aim went off afterwards. The side of
Anjing,
Crew,
spike-nya ditinggalin loh guys.
focused on this B side, but more of a defense here than ever from the side of Giants.
Tapi gue suka sih Crew mainnya nggak yang lama default gitu ya. Spam dulu dia, berasa perang dikit.
From Coutinho on the other, it's allowed them to play with the gaps a little bit. Now dodging this Tiger might be a little bit easier said than done. Never mind. Showstopper.
Oh, buta lu, mampus. Bos Big masuk tuh lagi, Bos Big.
After being blinded, but he has claimed that space, and this is the thing. I think Crew were very set on defaulting back in this direction. He may not have got a kill, but he's bought an awful lot of time. 30 seconds left on the clock as Crew now start moving back in this direction. Support from Rhyme as well, ready.
They know what they're looking at here, though. Melzer's got the ult to TP.
Nice
gone
flash.
down, and now they might not look to the A side anymore. B instead looking a lot more favorable for this squad.
Yah, mantul tuh.
Snake bite around. Someone's head put that one back. Melzer's going to have to plant in an off spot.
Nice threat.
Good for the side of Crew. They've delayed. They've got the plant down. The man advantage doubled up on the side of Giants. Need to make a decision here and now with a Spectre in the hands of
Bos
Hoodie.
Big, terima kasih
How
Pick
likely do
Ganteng.
they feel that this retake is
Wah,
going to go their
udah
way?
ngomong Pick Ganteng masih nggak dapet tuh.
Not looking great either.
Ya abis OVO gua ya, abis guys. Dikit-dikit Bos Big.
That much, maybe if Hoodie can pick up something from
Ini yang hap-hap banyak tapi like-nya stuck nih, ha.
Well, that also depends on whether or not they're going to be able to hold on to the guns they've got. Nagzet's starting to hunt a little bit. As you mentioned, Hoodie going for that gun. He's spammed all the way down. I don't know if he's getting out of here.
Mati kamu.
Does not want to allow him to hold on to
Yeah.
this weaponry, and in fact, he's got a teammate watching.
It's always
they are
Naxa.
aware of everything, and this is the thing that I've really enjoyed so far. Is there have definitely been moments in these rounds where I've gone, okay, this is now an opportunity for Giants to win the round. I think one of the main
Habis
points of
oponnya
this
si
was where
Abu
Brian was.
ngelunjak
And
Abu.
then instantly, from the back
Ben, oi.
of B, a Paranoia goes all the way through just to clear things out. I
Dan
think
di
that was
depan
Mel's
mic gitu,
supportive
lagi pakai
utility. The
headset.
same in the last round.
Apa?
We had a snake fight just to give him extra support. that
Farid,
came out from
welcome back
Naxa.
Farid.
These
Makasih
guys
udah
have
jadi
had
member.
these little pieces of
Tadi
utility
Farid
that
ini
made
jadi
a
Abu udah
massive
lumayan lama
difference
ini.
in the round. Now 6-3 up, winning 6 of the last 7 rounds as well. Bear in mind, this was a pistol and second round conversion from Giants. They have gone a miss so far.
Yeah, Klaus's utility as well last round. The Seeker identifying where Ryan was for that Paranoia to go
Coba
through his
deadlock, iya
flash,
belum ada.
saving them from a showstopper that would have been devastating. Speaking
Iya.
of, never mind.
Terdelet,
Shot
guys.
out of the sky and he's going back
Ih,
for
ngeselin
more.
ya wall
I think
viper
he's
gitu
playing
ya.
a dangerous game.
Gak kelihatan anjir
Someone
itu.
concede the site, fall back.
Tapi dari dia dari atas kelihatan. Kalau dari bawah nggak kelihatan, guys. Ngeselin dah sumpah.
It's whether they want to commit it, and they do. Yep. They only have sheriffs on everybody else other
Sampai Bekasi
than
nggak sempet
UK. And
betting.
you know what? I
Buset,
respect
dari
it
mana
from
lu?
Crew. They've just gone, you know what? You have denied us the C site, but we have the weaponry, we have the advantage in this round. Let's fall off.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Giants are expecting Crew to really
Nggak
fall
nembak
off.
itu
Go
masih
towards the
delay
other side of the map.
animasi itu
Hit
lagi.
A.
Gue juga
They
sering gitu.
have sat outside C. The timing could have been key, but the Tigers spotted them. So now on the side of Giants, they again know that this is where the contact's likely to come in. What was that? Hoodie's just picked up Klaus
Dari
for
rumah
free.
lah, bukan lu
That
di
flash
Magelang,
now
Farid.
gone. No Paranoia was already burned up and a wall bang shot.
Ayayay, bos Rehan, terima kasih 5 GP member, bos.
9 HP.
Gila,
That's
Davis.
after he's used his Viper's pit. He's got to hide for the rest of the round, and hell, so do the rest of his teammates. The wall bangs coming through are scarily close. Davies has an angle. Maybe an opportunity to pick up Nuki on
Aman lah
the
ini
cross,
sebelah
drop
tiga
that
nih, guys.
rifle. He'll certainly get Hoodie. One more on his way, but Davies doesn't want to be greedy. He knows his teammates inside the pit.
Dari Magelang
They're
ke
the ones
Bekasi,
that matter.
buset, jauh
He
juga,
needs to
Rit.
hold that back angle so
Berapa
they can
jam tuh,
keep
tol?
facing. Oh, 2 more opponents. One on
Ace,
his way, and he'll miss
nggak
the
jadi
first.
ace,
No
guys.
ace this time, but no round for the side of Giants. Surely this clock too far gone. Surely.
What?
Got him through the pit. I thought he could hide, play the time, run around.
Ini G2 Nukio ini. G2 ini bukan Giant.
Yeah, no, this is something we see so often from the
Buset.
likes of Nuke. A round that looks done,
Kocak
it
juga
looks
sih kedua nih.
over. They came into this one with one man having a rifle and the rest all having pistols, and sometimes that man with a rifle is enough. Managing to just pull off impossible things,
Anjing itu kill
a
terakhirnya.
ridiculous final shot to close. And,
Oh,
well,
langsung hoh tuh
the rounds
mukanya
the
tuh.
Giants have pulled off have definitely not necessarily been ones you expect them to repeat, but they'll take a round like that all day long.
10 jam, oh berhenti ya 10 jam ya.
The first kill that came through on the
Masih
side of
termasuk cepat
Melzer
lah.
was onto the guy that was low HP, couldn't correct on time. That's such a devastating way to lose it. The
Ini ulti
lifeline
si
for the
Davis
side of Giants
udah ada
and
lagi apa tadi
big
belum
round
dipakai ya?
from Nuki. They only had pistols. Now Nuki is the one to fall first.
Oke.
Hoodie not too far behind him. This is what I was scared of just a
Ini
few rounds
setting.
ago. Kesnit's just sheer entry potential. Great Paranoia. It's caught them both,
Oke.
and the reward is there. He might be blinded
Oke.
up. Teammates to cover. And Crew are dominating in round 11.
Diloncatin depan komuk.
Well, we've had conversations about
Ini baru
shooting
seru ini.
volleys and tactical crouches after the round. He did it while he was still alive.
Aku
Bounced
ini
on
lihat
his head and
hijau-hijau tanda
finished
suruh
him
member
off.
aja.
It's ridiculous stuff from Kesnit, styling on his
Kaget sih
opponents.
pasti itu.
Wow. It's back to the B side. They've been doing this round after round after round, be it based
Oh,
on rotations, be it based on late flanks. This time it was a direct take in towards that site. And they have been
Absen ban ya,
unstoppable.
kidut.
They're being able to find those opening kills. Another round found for Giants just moments ago. And an
Untung gak jadi
instant
tidur.
response again.
Ye, lihat tuh. Dapat member gratisan
Already,
lu.
Rhyme has burned up his Paranoia. They are getting aggressive
Ah,
on A,
jatuh.
taking a lot of control on the defensive side. That's why you see Crew so quick to react on the C side.
Ring like bang biar dapet tuh, lihat tuh kata si Abu.
It's an interesting piece of utility to use so early on when you've been in a retake so many times.
Right.
Like that's why I feel like you can do similar things with a flash and a nade, or even just the nade in the early
was
round.
there.
But
Oh, this could be
we'll see.
dangerous.
Maybe this time it'll pay off. I don't know if they're going to go this way now.
Yeah, they know it's a judge as well. They've got utility to clear. Use that
Gak berani loncat,
I don't know, he can still see you when he's up close. That's the real danger, but now he's forced out by the util. They heard the teleport. They might be worried about him still being close. But now that that position's given up, he's going to find it a little more difficult to find value with this weapon.
Yeah, similarly to Vitinho.
Si Davis ini selalu ya, C dulu, tapi ngelawannya 3 orang.
But crew have not
Bisa nggak mati anjir.
any level of discomfort.
Kak Gary, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Kak Gary.
He's going to be able to
Ben
hold
pagi.
on in towards tree. The flash,
Apain orang
somewhat
ente-ente,
failing
Blan.
over the top, and he's just going to try and hide within this smoke, but the lockdown is going to make things that little bit more awkward. I can tell you for
Anjir,
free,
masuk ke B tapi.
he's not going to play any part in this round because the lockdown is just a ruse. Guess where they're going? You'll never guess it. It's that B site again.
Look at him running in this time, though. Kesnet meets his maker. Nuke doesn't last too much longer after, and that plan seems to be coming through.
Aduh, disacel.
Denied it. Just about get back.
Aduh, disacel, cok!
And they've won the round. The clock, the ultimate enemy of crew. As Giants come through with 5 at
Fuck,
the
man,
last
Satchel.
second.
Satchel ala Jipan tuh, Jipan.
I'm gobsmacked. He might not have had
Ya
the
gila,
best game
bete
when it
banget
comes to
sumpah.
fragging, but that's truly ridiculous.
Oh man, the fact he gets out there, they try to deny him. You see Davies jumping up to take the kill. What a devastating loss. And a few of those rounds that went Giants' way have been just heartbreaking for the side of crew. This could have been a much more dominant game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this could have been a
Kedua
lot
gagal, kena
more
itu tadi
dominant for
tetap
crew.
geser.
Well, a man who had a fantastic first half. We're going to be hearing from Kesnet.
Yo creo que el error fue que nosotros salimos a jugar demasiado respetuosos, por así decirlo. Y nosotros sabíamos que ellos jugaban así, solamente para adelante y nada. Yo creo que fue más un error de nosotros, porque nosotros estábamos preparados para eso, pero aún así no surgió ese momento nuestro de salir a buscarlo nosotros, en vez de que ellos nos pasen por encima. Yo creo que comunicándoselo a mi equipo es lo que estoy practicando, comunicándole a mi equipo que tengo un poco de ansiedad, voy a hablar un poco más y voy a enfocarme en hacer las cosas bien, pero creo que lo más natural es que se te vayan saliendo ese tipo de ansiedad durante la ronda, que es lo que me pasa a mí.
A 1v2, a winnable one. Not able to land the shots on first blade. It's not alive, but that op's gonna connect.
One more.
He's got one blade and
Ini nih,
with the shot.
jet cheater.
Creo que lo que más se me nota es los conceptos que he agarrado por estos 3 años. Y nada, yo creo que de pegue también de mira he mejorado mucho. Siento que estoy en mi mejor momento individual. Y nada, eso, repetir lo nuevo de nuevo que estoy preparado para todos los que vengan. Y nada, yo estoy confiante en el equipo y en mí.
Well, Tom, I have to say, 5 rounds on the board for Giants, considering the pistol round, the follow-up, and the last 2 that we saw them win. You know, the 3v2, low HP on Cloud, retaking through a Viper's pit.
And that was around, but they had pistols as well, yeah.
And then they start with pistols, and then that final round, Vitinho, 4 kills on the board, but 1 round, 1 with blast packs.
I might be from EMEA, but they are lucky to have 5 rounds.
Blackpink banget deh.
But that's the thing, 5 rounds on defense. That's
FC
not
24
bad.
nanti main, insya Allah nanti main.
They now get to go on to the attack.
FC bukan?
Crew looking like they're playing this one like an attack. The thing is though, their opponents are waiting for this. They've set a trap, expecting this aggressive pistol. Already trading very effectively. A few spams through the wall, waiting for anybody to cross back over.
Berak
It's not
tapi
going to be able to
kalah.
connect the shots, and now, well, the pressure onto Davies. He's had a great first half. This
Si Davies
is a
gila.
lot to ask, though.
Gila.
Yeah, about the result I expected.
Cloud had the heal as well. What a good teammate. So that damage done to Hoodie
4 kata
earlier
lucu
on
kayak
is
True Esport
completely
Pistoron.
ignored. Found Exit, hit him with the snake bite to hopefully spam him on the way out, but he'll escape. Oh, okay, nice shot. Vitinho down low, but again, look who's got the heal. Everybody's right back up to a healthy fighting state. And that is why I'm saying Cloud's a good teammate. Not everyone will do that. Certainly not the Sky.
Aduh, suara kayak mau habis dah.
Here's the reward.
Ya Allah, di spam ini bete banget itu.
Swing in and decimate Kesnet. Nags, it's the only man standing.
Buset dah. Lihat water semua. Iya.
Lah. About 40 damage done
salah
so
burungnya
far.
kocak.
Certainly adding to that statistic, but it's not enough. Giants with 2 out of 2 pistols so far.
Yeah, they've needed them, and it's safe to say. It's funny as well, because normally the critique we have of this roster is that Rhyme's normally not able to put up the same level of numbers as the rest of the team, but he's actually been having a pretty decent game on an individual level. It is Coutinho. He's gone quiet after some big series so far, big series to even get them here in LCQ. We're waiting to see that beast truly arise, but I guess being now on that attack side, he's going to be much more of a pivotal focus.
Well, that's it. This is where we should see him entering in, taking that space, and very much doing what Kesnet was doing in that first half. As we said, we've seen it before where Coutinho
bagus
hits his
dan
stride,
murah apa ya?
and then falls off
G102
when following games.
bagus
This
dan
season
murah.
had been a little
Tapi
less
masih
of
kabel
that
ya.
story, but you step on the international stage,
Alben
elimination
yo, hadir
game.
ben halo.
That's where the cracks start to show. Nuki spotted a push, a couple players seen. He's not afraid to take a little pixel angle, spray him down with the Bulldog. They've given it up. And for the side of Crew, I don't think there's a right decision here, really. All they can do is try to maybe grab some
Info
orbs.
kalau
Not
salah
easy
satu
on
dari
this
ini yang
round.
win lawan
So
EDG ya
every
buat
side can
penonton
do
ke
only
playoff,
place you can do it.
betul lawan
And then hope to
EDG.
find some damage as the attackers flood into a site. Ooh, they're deciding still whether Kesnet's going to fall back on A, but looks like they'll stick close. Seems to be the right call. Giants drifting to the right side.
It's like, what can you really do with a classic? It's just find a trap play, and for them, this
Kalian ya, mau lawannya pistol juga lama mainnya guys.
trying to use their own utility against them. The thing is,
2 tahun bermaju kan, sampai keculik-culik. Culik 2 orang ya.
I guess they didn't expect somebody to just sit within the Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
Rex nanti lawan siapa? Wah nggak tahu, belum ada seednya.
Now it actually gives a very small chance for Nexa to do something as well. He's in the right place. There's only 20 seconds left. Now, they could get a tiny bit panicky, but they should be watching for anybody to come out on the cross, and there you go. Hoodie will execute one, and Timmy the Turret almost manages to finish off the other.
Jadi tim kayak Fnatic Pepperek atau yang udah win 2 kali nggak perlu main lagi. Iya dong.
That second round once more.
Udah lolos
This is where
mereka
things
dong.
got a little bit tougher for them last time out.
Well, that's it. Yeah, they
Playoff yang lolos
just about
pertama
see
nggak
it on
mungkin
your
ketemu
screens
pertama,
there.
harusnya
Round
sih gitu
3,
ya.
and things
Atas
took a
ketemu bawah, atas
significant
ketemu
turn
bawah, kayaknya
into
sih gitu.
Crew's favor. The second those rifles came,
Jadi
this
harusnya
is where
Pepperek
Giants
tidak
need to
bertemu
hold
di RX
strong.
harusnya ya.
Coutinho
Cuman kalau memang ketemu lagi sih
coming in
konyol.
with the sheriff in hand, the rest of the squad rocking the rifles, and I think that's a decision on his part. He hasn't been feeling it so far. And we'll
ZETA
see
NRG seru nggak nih
as
ntar?
things progress.
Semoga aja
Starts to heat
depth-nya
back
mode
up.
cheater guys. Dep mode cheater sih mengerikan itu.
They do have an awful lot of win factors.
Sama ngacak-ngacak NRG.
UK has a good game. Cloud as well.
Lagi bro.
For now though.
Kalau Pepperek langsung ke Fnatic gimana? Gak gimana-gimana. Pasti match yang akan paling seru itu.
Maybe again just setting up a bit of
Gue
a
sih
trap.
berharapnya
You can
ketemu
see
EG.
that It is watched for in a sense. UK is just waiting on that lurk.
Ini mau kemana itu
Contact of
burungnya
the
guys?
turret as well.
Oh,
It would be a huge
Oh,
risk
gitu dia
if they were
posisinya.
just playing for the orb. I think it's more likely that they're just hoping to try and hold on to some map control and have
gak
that
tahu
easy
ngacaknya
rotation
gimana,
back as
entah
well.
AB,
Yes,
entah
they
AD,
definitely
entah
caused some
BC,
issues
gak
here.
ngerti gua.
In fact, Cloud, he was
Wih,
the Tiger.
dapet
And
anjing,
he
ada yang
even
mau mencitra si
blindly
Kesnet.
headshotted while using his utility. I don't know if there was slight miscommunication or he just had
Kesnet juga pengen
mass
EG, iya
amounts of
soalnya
faith in
belagu
his teammates.
anjay.
Either way, it was misplaced. Hoodie low HP, even lower now. It's being tagged up incredibly low. Can't afford to play through that utility.
Allah,
His
sia,
teammates
boy.
fragmented, but Coutinho chooses his moment to
Ah,
strike.
timingnya
When
bro.
it matters the most. 3 kills for this man.
Gila.
One away from doubling up. His performance in that first half left us wanting more.
Oh,
And now
ketemu
the
di RX lagi
opportunity,
sih,
but
the
they're
real
so
bosen
low.
ya.
45 and 47. Mauser can win this with just a few well-placed shots. He's vulnerable on
Wah,
the way through. And
anjing,
it's
Coutinho.
Coutinho to find it. 4 kills
Masih
now,
bisa comeback
pushing
apa
it
gua
up
bilang,
to
guys?
8 on this map. Not just for his kills, but rounds for Giants. They've taken the lead back.
Yeah, what a time for him to come alive. We said it when it came to this attack. This is where he could be the tip of the spear, but a site with 3 players residing within it and him finding all 3 kills, 2 within a matter of seconds. His individual game dragging Giants into the lead, and Wow, you've still got that showstopper available for Kesnet, but other than that, not much in this round at all.
The best part about it is there were 9 players in that round who had rifles, and he was the one that didn't. And he comes through with that round. Well, if there was anything to light a fire under him, get him back into the game, I think that was it. We may just have witnessed the activation of the deactivation of Hoodie. Good shot from Melzer in a round like this. That is such a valuable kill to find. This squad now with a man advantage, with weaponry heavily disadvantaged.
It's annoying as well.
Rocket launcher. Good showstopper.
It's annoying heading in towards the A site when you don't have your Viper wall as well. Like it leaves a lot of very open angles. Trade of Tigers.
Lagi nganjing, kegigit
Players
anjing.
not really getting a mass amount of information, but it will be the moment where Giants decide to switch things up. Now, bear in mind that Nagza actually has a fair amount of utility to play with. You normally buy it up in these sort of rounds just in case you're able to use it. He's going to be sat with a Sheriff. He needs that first shot, but now he can delay. Stopping them in their tracks once again. 40 seconds now. It might not look like a low number on the clock, but bear in mind, they have taken no ground. The majority of players still back towards the spawn. Giants, this is getting scary. So much so that they're now going to use the Seekers, but the door, well, it's helping out a little bit.
Slowed them down. Not quite enough, though. Melzer not able to hit the shot again on the way around. The Marshal falling to the floor. Sheriff's all that's left. Bar again, that shows. And here it comes, Kesnet. It's picked out of the sky. Great shot from Nukia, and he doubles up. Crew left with no chance. Just Davies on a Sheriff. 1v3, time ticking away.
Sentinel apaan ya?
See if he can find some exits, perhaps.
So this is a fun thing. We always talk about when we think of keybinds, we think of Lothar. And I think maybe Nuki actually has a keybind in this one. It's when his opponent activates a showstopper, he activates aimbot. Because it's just twice now that Kesnet has put that into the site and he's just popped his head the second he's attempted to use it. Absolute filth. And well now, Davies, he's just going to go down to the spike. Nothing really, well, or the nano, no. It'll be the spike to take him out in the end. Giants now starting to claim control of this game. Couple of rounds to the good. Crew going to take themselves a pause, give Atom a chance to try and talk things through with the team. Because in that first half, they looked pretty good. Like I would say they were the better team by quite a margin. It was explosive individual plays that won Giants the rounds, but now they've had that kickstart with another huge individual play from Vitidio. We are sat here with them, 2 in the lead on the favored side of the map, and Crew needing to find something now.
It's probably the most Giants game I've ever seen, actually. Apa iya? This is really them hitting their stride of how they like to win. 9 rounds on the board.
Seingat gue tuh Sentinel nggak akan memperpanjang kontrak Tens, jadi ya kemungkinan Tens akan berpindah tim. Apakah masih ada yang tertarik dengan Tens tim franchise? Pasti banyak kalau kata gue mah.
It's a big challenge for Crew, and you can see commands being rattled off on both sides.
Well, this is the thing. Like when you accrue and you call a tactical pause,
look how angry Pipson looks.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you call a tactical
plot
pause,
twistnya ditawar Bleed.
Pipson the full minute to just talk. Like there's not. I don't even think he breathes. I think he's found a way to just hold his breath.
Ditawar DFM gimana guys? Ditawar DFM.
Stopping, and the team listens, takes it in.
Do you wanna join Detonation Focus Me?
You've given that over on the
I
other
heard
side.
you love Japan.
It might have even just been a moment though for Crew to just almost steady that ship a little bit. As this game is very much still within competition.
Tens overrated. Jelas.
Buster runs to see who's hitting the fastest rhythm and
who's got the quickest flow.
Yeah, Pipson might give him a run for his money. Oh, that nade's perfect. Great damage done onto Rhyme. He's licked down to 76. Melzer good for the first, but traded out afterwards, and Giants coming ahead in this skirmish. Nukia thought he could sneak his way behind Davies, but not today, and that's numbers equalized. Maybe overheating on the flank. With damage done to Klaus, at least he can't heal that back up. They could heal Rhyme as well, but they're not worried about just a couple points of health. Instead, they want to speed it up, get towards the site.
Itu ada yang tele anjir.
Teleport through. Rhyme trying to take space. He's first on Davies and low HP to finish Klaus off. It seems too easy. Viper's Pit online. Do they give Nagzit the respect? Yes, they do.
Perasaan udah lihat, gak tahu itu timing flashnya.
Already low. It does give him some extra time though while they're waiting. He's trying to sneak his way around the edge of the pit, hope that somebody gives him an angle, and there's a chance that Rhyme, just on the edge of this, just going to start clearing out the angles, maybe try and bait them in with a spike tap. He's looking for something, and well, he's found it. Unfortunately, it comes in the form of Rhyme again. Another big round for him, stepping up individually. Currently 15 and 11, as said. It's not normally where you find the IGL on the board. Around the, a bit of a gamble. Again, Crew basically tried to just fight them in the early stages, very aggressively in towards that A-site rubble, and well, maybe some frustration starting to kick in, as this is their map choice. Pile up next. I wouldn't say it's a landslide in the favor of Giants, but definitely a map that they feel comfortable on. And with what is currently on the board in terms of weaponry, ultimates, really sit in Crew's favor.
No, certainly not. It's not going to boost up that buy all too much, but you got to give Crew some respect when they're on these rifles as well, or these weapons, pardon me. Only the one rifle. The Sheriffs can be extremely dangerous in their hands, especially when they've got the numbers, and that's what they're aiming for. Playing retake on A, giving up the space. As Mauser shrouded his steps on the way out of sight. He'll now be able to march back in with the full force of Crew at his back, the wind in his sails. The utility leading the charge. They found Cloud, but at what cost? He's still running around.
Oh, they're actually going to use the lockdown here. Really are just showing that respect over to Crew, making sure that they can burn a lot of time off the clock. Nobody can really.
Apakah Crew sudah mulai ngecok adik-adik?
Maybe a little bit of an overcommittal, if anything. It doesn't seem like there's much that
dari tadi sih ngebuka badan mulu ya. Tiap apa namanya?
Tiap Byron. Sure that there's no shenanigans here. A complete off angle for Rhyme, not expected whatsoever. And he's even going to close things out with a little bit more onto Kesnet. 2 rounds away now for Giants.
Sudah mulai kelihatan aneh.
This first map, the attack side has been nothing like the first. Squeaky clean with 6 rounds in a row. Lembo's having a great time. And well, for Crew, it's a second timeout in the space of a couple of rounds. They are almost just trying to stem the bleeding at this point.
This timeout, it's going to be frustrating because, again, looking back at how things have gone for them so far, I can't even fault them. Even, again, going back to that 3 versus 2, Vipers pit up, plant down, time relatively good. And Davies right about to grab an ace. And it's 1 missed kill. That player then has the opportunity, it was Nukia, to run back into the round, clean out the Viper's pit, take down the Viper with a 1-shot spam through the smoke. No iota of where he was, just whether it's luck, whether it's skill, whatever you want to call it, it's put rounds on the board for their opponents, and I can't fault them.
Jam berapa kira-kira hari ini ya? Sampai jam jam 6 lah, paling lama jam 7 lah.
Nukia factor.
Yeah, he's done it for multiple years now. I definitely can't call it luck anymore. He's even got his own side.
Komsnya pakai apa nggak tahu dah.
No, we love UK in this house.
Gua nggak tahu kalau di turnamen pakai apa komsnya. Kita pakai distro.
Be a while.
Hey, Sem might need some players.
11-7. 4-round lead for the side of Giants. Standing tall on map number 1. Pearl up next, and remember, that is their pick. Crew on home turf right now.
Kalau ada kelas jam 10 mending tidur apa nggak usah? Mending tidur lah daripada di kelas lu ngantuk.
They've got a showstopper. But other than that, Crew leaning.
Apa kabar sama Zeta? Sehat tadi baru ngabarin mau tidur.
Late on into the round. And no op for either side.
I wonder if this is just going to be a contact play off the showstopper. They're all building up outside. Paranoia straight through.
Not even.
Oh, Patino's not even going to use it. Taking a lot of damage. Timmy doing his best to chip away at some of these players. Cloud already just looking to try and deny any of this deep control and potential for some.
Mati dong lu.
It's perfectly placed as well. Maybe they will hope to use that showstopper after this one, because now it's going to be a scramble to try and reclaim the spike.
Raul.
Opportunity for it, and now is when the showstopper goes through. I don't know how that didn't do more damage, but nonetheless is left.
Ayo, kena kutukan 11 lu. Raul.
No matter how much damage he does, he's not surviving this one.
Beautiful response from the side.
Bukan gak kena, udah keburu mati itu.
Step of the way, the Seekers going out, find out exactly where Patino is. They send in the stuns. They start trying to force him out of the corner, and he can't move at that point. He's stuck. The reason he pops his showstopper, and I like the fact they didn't do it at the start. I think expecting Crew to play super passive once they saw contact, expecting a showstopper. so they get the space for free, and he wanted it here to take down the lockdown, to grab space. Got surprised by a quick swing out of Klaus, and just couldn't react on time. You saw him even fire it into the wall.
Iya, Alienware tuh, iya bang, iya.
Getting that distance down towards
27
Klaus.
iya.
Unreal stuff for the side of Crew. Coming out of that pause, that couldn't have went any better.
Viper's kit. Don't know what the contact
Nah,
was,
hashtag 1 menurut lu apa?
whatever it is.
Xeno Hunter.
NRG has got this perfect. All orbs being collected. It's for the Seekers once again on Cloud. Hopefully the closest of any ult by quite a margin. And again, they're expecting some level of aggression. Now, there has been a push-up from Melzer, but this has been a regular occurrence, mostly just for information. He normally falls back quite quickly once that's been garnered, although with the flashes being traded or being tapped, I wonder if there's going to be some support sent over for Klaus in a moment, because right now he's alone.
Yeah, so this was definitely a panic play from Exit because they ended up having Davies out of rotation for ages, trying to put down his turret. The start of the round, they didn't plan to do that. Probably would have went for the alarm bot, but at least they would have had that utility there from the start. It's delayed them, but that timing wasn't taken advantage of. And now Giants look to burst out on A. There's players waiting.
Oh, tahu dia, mantap.
To catch his hoodie. They still have Melzer up close, ready to fire off, but Giants are leaving.
Look where Rhyme is.
What the fuck?
All the way into the back. Just almost trying to make some sort of TikTok plays on his own.
Yeah, kocak, mau kabur lu.
And now with seconds left on the clock, they have to go running. Look at where the spike is. It has to be a full sprint. Even then, I don't know if they're going to have enough time, especially with this retake already being attempted. It has to be an
EMEA itu negata mana aja. EMEA itu negatanya East Middle, Europe, Asia. Asianya itu kayak Rusia, Ukraine gitu ya.
Left alone, and Vitinho will put him in the grave. This was a scramble from Giants, but somehow it's worked for them.
Unbelievable. Just a fraction of a second, even allowing them to get that plan down, and that's why Crew are rushing in. They're blitzing it back into the site. And they're fragmented, of course, because they're attempting to interrupt the plan to win the round, guaranteed. Just lay down your life for it.
Corner. It's not even towards the
That's
sport.
ridiculous.
That's such a confident play, but I believe he was actually trying to open the door to get the rotation of his teammates into the A site. He dies, and they go, I guess we go B. Quickly. 0.4. That's what it was on the clock.
That's ridiculous. 0.4 of a second. They knew their rotation timings then.
Mau tidur lagi. Iya, jangan lupa di-like yang baru join adik-adik ya, yang mau tidur. Like dulu, biar FYP.
Incredible, and they would have seen him from the elbow.
Raul.
Yeah.
Ada layer kedua.
Came in to save the day. Now they'll retake that control quickly. Goes the boom bot. It spotted them close. Judge trying to close the distance, catch any stragglers on the way through.
Dapat juga, mantap.
And he's caught one of each. Well handled for Nagsit, and Crew stay alive. 3 more needed to push us up to an overtime.
Yeah, he's been causing a nuisance over the last couple of rounds. He might not be up there in terms of the fragging department, but we've seen that throughout the game, be it him catching off rotations or even just staying alive a little bit longer than he should have done. For the last couple of rounds, it's been one of the major issues. Again, though, the back and forth isn't going to be enough. We've seen no streak of rounds from Crew throughout
nggak sih, bro? Biar seru.
They need to win themselves 3 in a row, but Giants breaking back every single time.
Nggak tele lu Rime, mati lu Rime. Mampus.
Found the gap within the corner, but it is checked for. They are clearing that angle this time.
Buta.
Has done well surviving. He's blind and still spraying
Untung
away.
Kesni tidak ngecok adik-adik. We back.
Massacre them on the entrance to A. Finally, Crew managed 2 in a row.
Lah.
Kind of unreal. If you look at that, Melzer was a player who had a judge.
Namanya sulit crossing adik-adik ya.
The nade hadn't been so on point.
Wah, nge-whiff dikit itu.
Kesna just moments ago, but that spray. What a recovery on an otherwise lost round. If Kesnick goes down in any of those fights, his teammates have to trade, and it comes down to the wire. Somewhere the Giants have been surviving again and again. But a lifeline for Crew, 2 more. And they've got an overtime on their map pick. Maybe the wind in their sails. Marching in there. Giants want to avoid that and call the timeout.
Cloud isn't talking. Rhyme isn't talking. Nuke isn't talking. Tino isn't talking.
Who do you think, is saying words right now.
Where's the coaches? Where's the coaches? I imagine they're getting a bit of an earful.
Let's go crew terbalik, kocak weh.
Your crew is upside down.
Bang.
Oh no. Oh, and Pipson isn't talking.
He's finished now.
He's already rattled off
for the
30
first
seconds
50
worth.
seconds. He was talking, and then now Rhyme gets a chance to take in.
Kenapa jadi 2 match aja ya? Padahal tadi pagi sampai 3 match.
They need just one round.
Biar sampai hari Senin.
Crew starting to come back again. It's been similar halves.
Karena yang upper udah pada lolos.
Few rounds ground out by
jadi URK iya.
Hurricane Nuke as well to potentially take some space into the site, because over the last few rounds that's been the problem, and once they get into the after plants it's been pretty decent, but it's either come down to the wire or denied completely.
Live hari apa kalau nggak salah tanggal 17, diceknya di bracketnya, karena suruh bracket. Bisa dicek sendiri kok klik-linknya.
Still got that wall down. Your B site might be needed. Giants firing off their lockdown, certainly telling their opponents they want to take this to B. And they certainly do. Straight in towards the site is Vitinho. He's being tagged up and space taken for sure. Can he hold on to it though? There's players coming up behind him and he's not ready. But he still makes it around the corner in time. The flash from Klaus. Okay, sure he's gone down, but the teammates loading the site caused some.
Aduh, ini dia closingnya, guys.
But a bullet to the head.
Apakah ada keajaiban dari Melser? Nampaknya tidak, ini posisinya sulit.
It's crumbled for Crew ever since.
Nah, makan apa jam segini? Enak tuh yang ada. Jam segini makan apa aja dihajar pasti.
Buy time for Crew to push this to overtime. Their map
Tidak mungkin dong ini.
It's not been going well, and it'll end in the same fashion. Nukia's triple for 13 to 10. Giants have stolen Crew's map pick and set up for a 2-0.
Giant.
Yeah, no, a stellar attack side coming out from
nge-lag nih Streamlab babi.
Basically work off of that clock and going for that rotation. Either way though, there's still another map to...
Lagu lu ntar copyright babi. Rot. Langsung map 2 guys, di betting aja. Oh no, terungkat ya, like-nya 500-in lah biar ada bansos. Pick'em gue sekarang berapa? 105 poin. Semoga aja NRG yang di sini nih, NRG ini kan udah pasti salah. Terus NRG menang. FUT1 belum, besok. Laut Navi, laut gua besok. Apakah ini saatnya adik-adik kita meng-YouTube short dulu ya? YouTube short. Cek dulu lah ya nggak? YouTube short.
Di Jepang tuh makan sendirian di restoran tuh biasa aja gitu. Ya gue juga sering makan sendiri atau nonton bioskop sendiri. Cuman di sini tuh lebih normal lagi. Banyak banget restoran yang ada bilik-biliknya buat orang makan sendiri. Kenapa ya mereka seneng banget sendirian? Padahal kota mereka yang kena nuklir aja berdua. Mungkin Jepang itu udah kayak surga bagi orang introvert. Introvert yang beneran ya, bukan orang yang ngaku-ngaku introvert biar kelihatan keren doang. Tapi introvert beneran pasti betah di Jepang. Soalnya pas gue coba emang enak ternyata makan sendiri di Jepang. Lu sendiri dan dilayanin khusus buat lu doang. Lu bisa minta apa aja. Mungkin ini yang mereka rasain dulu waktu mereka memperbudak Romusha. Bahkan di tempat gue makan ramen ini, lo meminta tolong aja tuh udah ada kartu-kartunya. Jadi gak perlu ngomong langsung sama waitersnya. Ini kan membantu banget buat orang-orang introvert sama orang-orang bisu. Biksu maksud gue, sorry, ini kan di Jepang kan. Pasti kan banyak biksu. Nah gue gak tahu biksu introvert tapi gimana kan kita gak tahu. Intinya gue betah makan sendiri di Jepang. Dan gue betah untuk berada di Jepang gitu. Gue bersyukur trip ke Jepang ini jadi. Soalnya kan gak semua hal itu jadi kan. Contohnya kayak hukuman mati di Jepang.
Mungkin coba kita cek dulu podcast kesel aja. Short Jepang ya. Berarti gini terus kita scroll.
Jadi kan di Disney Sea Tokyo itu wahananya tuh antriannya panjang-panjang. Tapi ada beberapa wahana yang lu bisa mesen duluan dan lu bisa bayar lebih supaya nggak ngantri. Dan bayar lebihnya emang agak mahal gua akuin. Tapi nggak ada harga yang bisa ngebayar rasanya jalan dengan yakin dan lantang ketika orang lain lagi ngantri kayak gini.
Anjing lah guys, punya power apa?
Ini modal privilege man. Mungkin ini rasanya jadi koruptor gitu, atau jadi anak yang masuk sekolah unggulan cuma gara-gara bapaknya donatur, atau jadi orang yang jadi pemimpin cuma gara-gara bukan karena skill tapi karena koneksi orang tua. Maksudnya intinya mungkin kayak gini rasanya. Rasanya itu kayak seneng dan enak tapi merasa berdosa banget gitu. Mungkin jadi pejabat gini rasanya. Gue sumpah gue pulang dari sini gue install Candy Crush kayak seneng tapi kayak merasa bersalah juga gitu kayak tuh kan kayak tuh sorry banget lo harus ngantri nih, sorry banget tapi ya gimana gitu, mau kasihan juga ya, dulu kakek lo aja ngejajah kakek gua. Jadi kan di Disney Sea Tokyo
terus
ini benar-benar kayak gang jalanan di rumahnya Nobita tuh, lihat tuh. Ini mirip banget kayak rumahnya Nobita, dan Nobita tuh kalau kita pikir-pikir deep sebenarnya gitu. Dia dibully di sekolah dan dia tolol, nilai jelek-jelek, dan dia deketin Shizuka nggak dapet. Mungkin itulah kenapa Doraemon tuh cuman sampai SD aja ceritanya. Soalnya kalau diterusin kayak sama untuk kuliah mungkin nggak seru gitu. Nobita cuman bolak-balik ke psikiater sama konser Nadine Amizah palingan. Soalnya kan secanggih-canggihnya Doraemon, dia kayaknya belum ada alat yang bisa nyembuhin mental health, terutama yang self-diagnose. Ini bener-bener kayak gang. Gini nih repotnya milih tontonan film kartun kalau lu vokalisnya The 1975.
Oh,
Sesame Street kali ya? Ya gue sih lebih suka Sesame jenis. Gini nih repotnya milih tontonan film kartun.
Oke, jadi sekarang pengangguran tanpa skill itu masih idealis. Orang sukses tapi pegawai itu
satu
budak
last video.
kapitalis. Ya, kebetulan abang-abangan aku sih emang kebanyakan masih idealis ya. Nongkrong doang itu forum. Kalau malakin orang itu namanya kolektifan. Buat aksi itu biasanya. Dan juga yang dipalakin ya itu budak-budak kapitalis itu. Tapi bolos kuliah itu aksi, kalau banyak bacot itu filosofis. Kamerat-kamerat aku tuh banyak tuh yang filosofis. Rusuh itu chaos. Tapi kalau kita yang bikin rusuh itu namanya revolusioner. Aparat yang keras ke rakyat itu represif. Senior yang keras ke junior itu pengkader namanya. Ingat ya, pengkaderan bukan peluncuan. Ingat, jangan sampai salah sebut nanti di sidang. Emang susah sih jadi abang-abangan kampus, tapi untung aku udah banyak hafal nih kata-kata yang kedengeran intelek meskipun aku nggak paham definisinya. Sekarang tinggal ganti username aja jadi Ajil Safar.
Pakai sepatu.
Kaos kakinya nggak ada tapi.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa.
Ih, parah banget sih.
Pakai. Nih kan kayak bocah lagi mau pamit pergi sekolah sama bapaknya. Pakai sepatu pakai.
Nah, pakai ya.
Iya, pakai
Ini lucu lagi nih.
Iya.
Oh, beli di mana?
Kemarin beli di Paris.
Oh, kamu di Paris
belum
ya?
dijahit.
Kenapa?
Robek.
Guys, aku mau giveaway sendal. Ada yang mau nggak?
Jangan ya.
Ya udah, ini
Mahal.
buat kamu.
Gak usah.
Ini dari mantanku juga.
Oh ya?
Udah taruh. Kenapa ini anak?
Kita mau merayakan kepulangan
Kamu jadi Dik Salva enggak?
salah satu editor terbaik kita, Bayu. Dia mau pulang ke kampung halamannya Kendari untuk menjaga kakeknya. Jadi hari ini kita makan.
Editor basket sombong pamit undur diri, ho.
Bukan di Kendari dia yang. Dia tuh selama ini bohong. Kayak dianggap agak sedikit kota, dia bilang Kendari. Tapi sebenarnya itu dia ke mana, Bayu?
Ereke. Itu daerah lagi.
Ereke di mana tuh?
Kendari, lebih pedalaman. Untuk kedepannya semua editing di pebasket sombong gak akan ada yang bagus karena editornya udah pulang. Basket sombong akan kita tutup. Kita ganti dengan pebasket cabul. Terima kasih banyak buat Bayu, udah setahun dari awal dia datang bikin
Boleh juga.
Apa nama danau terbesar di Indonesia? Betul sekali. 1 ton sama dengan berapa kilogram?
1000.
Betul sekali. Mamalia laut terbesar di dunia adalah? Paus. Betul sekali. Berapa jumlah provinsi di Indonesia per 2023?
38.
Betul sekali. Pada umumnya daun berwarna hijau karena mengandung
klorofil.
Betul sekali.
Anjay.
10 November diperingati sebagai hari
10 November pahlawan.
Bagaimanakah tuan rumah Piala Dunia 2010?
Afrika.
Betul sekali. Sungai terpanjang di dunia? Sungai Nil. Betul sekali. Orang yang suka mengkoleksi perangko disebut?
Filateli.
Betul sekali. Negara terluas yang ada di benua Amerika adalah?
Negara terluas Kanada.
Betul sekali. Siapakah nama Bapak Pendidikan Indonesia?
Ki Hajar Dewantara.
Betul sekali. Apa
Anjing udah semua ya? Gokil juga.
Aran mati nggak nih Aran? Aran kalau nggak mati manusia.
Ini gue udah lihat tadi.
Namanya Markoci.
Markoci.
Iya.
Oke. Markoci ini siapanya?
Saudaranya sama ini.
Ini siapa namanya?
Markono.
Markoci. Hubungan saudaranya apa? Ipar, sepupu atau apa nih?
Enggak tahu.
Oke. Ini siapa?
Tantenya.
Markoci, Markono, tantenya.
Tantenya Dino aja.
Ini lucu banget.
Ini nih.
Yang ini emaknya Markono.
Oh, emaknya Markono.
Markoci.
Ini sepupunya itu Markoci.
Sepupunya Markono,
Yang ini ponakannya Markono. Ini
bisa aja si suster.
Sepupunya tapi kecil-kecil.
Anak dari sepupu.
Yang ini namanya Markono.
Osh, apa tuh anjing?
Salah sewa bioskop.
Aduh, ini lucu banget guys, sumpah.
Sumpah gue udah beli tabungan yang lebih murah dari ini.
Belum. Mereka dandan Barbie, nontonnya Oppenheimer.
Kenapa sih kayak gini? Kan gak lihat kita udah sampai rambutnya kusut kayak gini. Kita udah cantik banget. Lari 300 km ini tahu gue masuk ke dalam terus gue buka tiba. Kok filmnya gak ada pintu-pintunya? Padahal pesan film apaan? Bohong, biasanya di film gitu. Iya.
Udah nyewa, kocak dah.
Kita udah keren banget. Bi, ini film Barbie kak. Kak, ini filmnya movie-nya katanya salah film. Bukan Barbie. Bukan kak.
Ini yang private gitu guys, yang di belakang di atas, tau gak lo?
Salah kostum. Iya. Maksudnya mbak, kita udah dandan kayak gini dan kita nonton oper-operan. Film, maksudnya Barbie. Emang iya, coba lihat kak.
Ketika Do you have C to A dart on your tube?
C to A dart? I can show you too.
C to A dart?
Okay, so I'm gonna run to C and show you the lineup. I trust you guys win this. Just watch my stream.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Short.
Last player standing.
Well, that's fucked. Okay, so you run into this corner here. You take your bottom right HUD line there, like that. You do full charge. That should hit default with a dart. So if you wanna recon,
Okay.
just like aim a little bit further down and then it hits backside. Nice try, guys. I think that runs on me. I think we're at 37 months. Hey, he.
Finally, I can't wait to eat.
Apa nih?
I know, man. I'm starving.
Oh, that looks good. What did you guys get?
I got the Habibi bowl.
Oh.
I got the messy fries.
That looks really good.
Yeah, it's good. What about you?
I got the chicken shawarma poutine.
Cool.
Enak tuh shawarma. Tukeran.
Can I try some?
This is why I didn't get your own food, okay? Yeah. Learn how to get your own food.
Yuh, lo pelit amat, Bang. Anjing rainbow cake, Bang. Lah, mana hasilnya mana, Bang?
Mukbang di warnet, tapi di warnet Korea. Hari ini suami gamersku happy banget karena kita mau ke warnet.
Mari
Kalian
kita
bisa
coba.
lihat muka dia happy banget. Tempatnya di LL Park, Seoul, Korea. Sambil nunggu suamiku main game, aku mau
di
pesen
LL
makanan
Park.
lewat komputer. Ada mie instan, nasi, dan juga gorengan.
Mantap ya kalau
Aku
warnet
pesen
Indo kayak gini
samyang
nih.
pakai telur mata sapi. Mari
Kayaknya udah
kita
ada deh.
coba. Samyangnya pedas dan gurih dan disajikan dengan lobak kuning. Acar lobak kuningnya manis dan sedikit asam. Suamiku lagi main game namanya.
Bentar. Bentar. Aduh, pas gini lagi pause.
Up against that double
Okay.
initiator and the cipher there that Nukie is going to be locking in here, Sean.
I really
Cypher.
do love Giants comp. Not many teams run the Sova Sky, And I just love the info, like
No
you're saying,
limit,
these
Bang,
two
yoi.
initiators can get.
Go
We
out
haven't
ML.
seen it in Americas, and I mean, this is a
Baru
very
aja dapat like
good
adik-adik.
solution to deal with Harbor Viper.
I think it absolutely is. I also
Coba kita lihat yang bet udah berapa orang guys. Lah baru 62 tadi 89 90 guys. Udah pada tidur kayaknya nih.
Kesnet has normally been known for his race. GB, you were talking about how this series could be
Nyender dulu
defined
dikit.
on those race
enak.
maps, which tends to be Crew's strength. Pearl hasn't been the best for them in the past. They have picked up some big wins over teams, I believe, like Loud and Cloud9, but still, this has not been a map where Crew was ever consistently great. Giants, on the other hand, I think they found
Gue
a good
penasaran
way,
sama
which
stage
could be
playoff-nya
good
nanti segede
versus
apa guys.
Harbor Viper, but they still haven't played against the comp.
Yeah.
Oh, gue seneng lihat Cypher sama. Tapi Nukio emang sebelumnya juga di sini pakai Cypher sih.
Really put to work here against Harbor
Ih,
Viper.
gue
This is going to be
lupa
quite
bikin announcement
fascinating
Discord ya.
and how it all boils down.
Nggak
But
apa-apa
the
lah.
question on everyone's mind, are we going to go to a map 3? Well, Giants certainly don't want that to happen. Let's see how this one all unfolds as we send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Udah TA kecil dong.
Oh,
TA keseluruhan gede dong.
Luckily, that's the third map. If it does go all the way. Pearl, though, Tom, how are you feeling about Giants' chances here?
Banget
Just
hari
looking
ini
at the
asli, bro.
stats, it was definitely towards the bottom of the success
Double
pool
bet
for
bisa
both
nggak?
squads.
Nggak bisa
Yeah,
bang.
I think it's
Dari
one of those
sistemnya.
scenarios where ultimately Giants have picked a map that started to look
Double
strong
bet
for them
buat
towards
apaan,
the
anjir?
end of the season. I
Gak
think
mau kalah
again,
bet kayak.
positionally it looks pretty good for them. I think that like Nuclear being able to lock down a lot of control is going to be something that is going to be difficult to deal with. He makes a very good A-side anchor.
Dukung mana? Kalau gue ini
As said,
megang
though,
terus,
this is a
cuman nih masih
composition
kalah
on the
kalau.
other side for Crew that's not really run too much
Ya
within
76 kita
EMEA.
close
So
dulu.
we'll see how they're going to be able to cope with that, if they're going to be ready for what will be a
Titip
lot of
Parkun
those
ini bukan Nemo bang.
sectioning off
Yang
angles.
boleh nitip like.
And for now at least, we're going to have that aggressive push directly through Art. They're pushing, well, I want to say into the trap, but actually Nuke's utility is not placed here at all.
Yeah, this is the one avenue that's wide open for the taking. Giants evidently suspecting more of the play towards the doors, wanting the support of flashes. Instead, they're going to have a tougher time in actually keeping these players back. See down in the pit, you've got Nukia almost isolated at this point while the rest of the team makes its way around. And yeah, he's going to be taken down once they decide to aggress for that spot.
Yeah, that is the thing with these sort of compositions. There's only so many places you can actually put your utility. I'm sure Crew have done their research of how best to try and isolate this man. Hoodie has already done well, but
Baru round 1 sudah ace ini namanya guys. Nggak jadi ace.
Close it with the ace, and in fact Rhyme now somehow fighting back into this one. Time up against him, and the nanos are going to shred his HP.
Napi besok Napi.
The chances of this slim to almost impossible. He has to just stick this one all the way, and Nags is not going to allow for it. It's Crew to get things off to a flying start, and after losing both pistols in the last round, they'll be happy to have this one.
Oh, definitely, yeah. At the end of the day, with how close we ended up, 13-10, you take a pistol round away from Giants, and it's a different game that we're playing in that previous map. Valuable to get off to a good start, but more importantly for Kesnet, 2 away from Bladestorm and feeling on Cloud9 right now. This is fantastic. The second round won't even see any investment from Giants, so we should see Crew off to a flying start, maybe even Bladestorm online for round 3.
Yeah,
Anjir si Kesnet dibeliin Vandalnya ya. Lihat tuh.
You might be thinking, oh, Kesnet
Full armor
has to be a
apa?
little bit careful.
Ya kan dibeliin kan?
Give it to him.
No, come on. Kesnet getting 1 kill. He
Garing.
either gets 2 kills or he gets 1 kill and
Garing.
dies. That's how this round's going to
Kan
go.
dibeliin biar full armor.
And then someone else will pick up the rifle. That's why
Dia beli
Davies
smoke
hasn't bought a
dua, nggak ada
rifle,
updraft.
because he knows
Karena
the one's
kill
going
4.
on the ground.
One's getting dropped on the
Yeah, and if it's not, then
full armor
he'll
nggak
probably,
bisa
after
bisa
the
kalau
2
kill
kills,
4
Kesnet
bisa.
will give it to him. Now,
Full
on the other side
armor
of things, well,
Vandal smoke 2.
they fully
bisa
went
bisa.
towards Art last round, so
Telat
Giants have
bet ya
decided,
kocak.
let's stack Art. 4 players here.
Padahal betnya udah dibuka dari matchnya beres. Masih ada yang telat. Agak lucu.
Now there's the flash, but the response from Crew.
Oke, berangkat.
Not a single player falling.
Dapetin bonus si asik ini. Bisa map 3 nih guys.
And it's again Nukia isolated this time
Anjir,
because the rest of his
klasik lama nih
teammates
anjir. Battle pass kapan nih yang merah?
round. Just a classic in hand.
Mel's is going to be one away
Molor,
as well.
molor.
So that they have nailed it when it comes to the ults. Other than Nagza getting that kill doesn't really help them too much in the grand scale of things. But now they can make the choice of how they want to fight the orbs in the next round. They can either go and get themselves the Reckoning and have Kesnet as that entry. Maybe even they could invest into a rifle now onto Davies, which is exactly what they do, because you've got Bladestorm guaranteed for the next round. So
udah lah,
the
gimana?
idea. In fact, I love it from Giants. Like having a little contact play, you've got no weaponry to play with, just try and get some damage done. Unfortunately for them, they did do damage just on lots of different players.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was distributed a bit too evenly. Now for Crew, look at this. Third round, bonus round, by the way. Rifles all around. Bladestorm can come online. This is going to be a little bit ridiculous for the side of Giants. They have back-to-back buys to beat. And yeah, the Reckoning, I assume it's going to be used, having taken that orb. Look for the B site to be cleared out completely, make it very difficult for Nuki to
nonton dulu dapat drop gak kagak dong, gua aja nonton di Twitch.
This squad back. They do seem a bit hesitant though. I think expecting some counter utility from Giants.
I think it's just a bit too quiet. That's all it is. Drone is going to spot a fair bit of information. Instantly becomes more of a retake setup. Although if the Reckoning does go through, Nuki is going to be somewhat trapped at the back of the site. You can see all of his utility. I think they're trying to find where the different trips will be, and with the patient positioning of Davies, they could still swap this back. The thing is, though, the time is starting to tick. So I think they're just going to hide here and hope that somebody gets a little bit greedy on the other side.
Yeah, when that doesn't happen, 35 seconds or so, Davies trying to fake it out, drag rotations, and then the ult will come through. There it is, the Reckoning in play.
Siapa yang naknya?
What's the decision for
Itu
these
jokes
players?
gua yang
It looks like
kemarin,
Nuki is
anjir
just
diklaim
going to be
jokesnya
dancing
tuh.
around, but he's been stunned up now. That's going to be difficult for him to really find a spot. Hold on, he's got a corner now where he's safe. He's evaded their vision, and oh no, Klaus! Lightning fast reactions to drop him. But 12 seconds, and they need to get the plant in. Nagzit is on it, and nobody can deny by the looks of things that plant is secured. Crew have lost the man advantage, though. Given over to Giants and all the chaos. Doubled up on with Davies falling, and both players now in towards B Hall. Kesnet and Nagzit clutching it out with no utility from the Viper and no teammates to help out. A huge play needed from Nagzit, and not today. Giants will get on the board.
Yeah, I like it from Giants. Very patient in the way that they play
Sabar
this
banget
round.
deh,
So dancing around the utility. I did like the fact that Crew basically, they put snake bites in alongside the Reckoning to just make things that little bit more awkward for him. But it is just this utility combo. Like, you have the factor of the cams, the trips, but also then the darts. And that's something that I think I've really enjoyed seeing Sova on this map more recently. It's just with all of these screens, all this util to section off control, having that Sova dart or the Sova drone is so impactful for just catching someone on the cross. We saw even damage done to Kesnet in the early stages of the round by just an effective cam. And that seems to be the whole idea with Giants on this defensive side. Have these little trap plays, have these ideas that get them information of free kills without actually having to take mass risks.
Here.
Round 4, as we said, not a problem for Crew. The Bladestorm certainly helping bolster out the buy, having invested into one rifle previously. And now they're stacked up, ready to fight. Orbs being contested for, being seized towards A, and that gets Giants a little curious here in all these updrafts. They've spotted a few players. That's all part of the plan. That's why Crew have left Nagzit and Davies holding down control across the map. They're intending to rotate, hopefully selling that fake yet again or allowing Davies to thread the needle later on.
Ngedrone sih itu anjir, ngedrone link.
It's very patient.
Balik ke A lagi nggak sih ini?
Early control. I think Crew have been fantastic with their orb management throughout the series on their attack side especially. Now though, again, they go back to art. This is where they had their success in the pistol round. Information not really had, but Hoodie is watching. He'll spot Kesnet, but dealing with him is a different beast.
They made it look like they were rotating B. Fitinho not here to have the initial fight at least. Hoodie isolated.
Nggak kena.
Will go down soon. Fitinho's chance
Klaus
goes through it. And he dropped immediately. Even without the Bladestorm, Kesnet proves to be deadly. And it's Nuki and Cloud now on a near impossible retake. So many opponents up against them. They've got a buddy system. There's the swing out from Nagzit after the initial contact. Really well handled. And Crew make that
Karena
one
kapan main
look
masih
easy.
lama, tanggal 17 harusnya.
I think now that has to
17-an
be
lah
something
pokoknya
adapted
playoff
by
kan udah
Giants.
lolos kemarin bang.
Arc control is not something they've really
Jadi
fought
nanti
for.
nunggu
And
playoff
it's something
dulu.
that a lot of the time your contact comes off your killjoy. That's where you have a lot of that information had, be it use of a turret or even just having a lot of mid control and then having somebody actually watching towards art instead. Because of that, they've been leaving it open and playing a very passive hold, and that's just too much space for Crew. Like the only thing that could have gone a little bit wrong for them
Yeah,
in that round was
Alienware,
Melsa
aduh,
pushing
mahal.
a bit further forward with the spike. But that was the plan. That wasn't just him. Like Klaus went forward as well. Kesnet was fighting forward. They clearly have a plan as a team, and because of that, they haven't been able to deal with it on the other side. Operator now in for Fatinho. It's left Rhyme just on a pistol though.
Mulai tanggal berapa barusan gua udah jawab.
Tanggal
17 kayaknya. Gua lupa. Ntar gua cek.
Util usage just to hold them back.
Some information will be stolen, you would think, but Rhyme still has the angle. Able to comfortably clear that no one has pushed up, no one's taken the space. Why would they do that? Why would they put utility in?
Oke Mas Ran, selamat Bobo. Power ya, elimination ini.
But this time, it's deemed to be a real threat. Seems the B side is on. Well, they're really making sure. I'm not surprised after what happened in the previous round. They want to be 100% certain that this is, in fact, a B hit, and now they know, without a shadow of a doubt.
Players. This is a big
Ada seceng. Oh sorry, gak kelihatan.
Giants.
Makanan favorit lu apa?
With 35 seconds left, there's not really time to switch things
Paling
back up.
favorit ya.
New case trips again, and it's going very well for Giants on the hold.
Apa ya paling favorit ya?
Walking into that Cypher setup has been an utter
Gepuk dia kayaknya,
nightmare. All
gepuk,
the
gepuk,
util and
mantep.
ults used by
Tapi gua nggak
Giants
sering
just
makan
to get
gepuk,
them
tapi
this
kayaknya
information.
paling favorit itu deh.
What can Davies even do here? I think the best
Terima kasih
point, of course,
seribunya
is
ya.
hold on to the gun. And you look at the
Apa ya
finances,
tiba-tiba
it's not
roto ini,
bad,
guys?
but just want to make sure that they have everything for the next round.
Yeah, it certainly makes sense. Melzer's going to need a drop.
Bete enggak Ben ditanya gitu terus, hehe. Minum.
Giants, though, getting out scot-free, no damage whatsoever. That's maybe a little bit too much, but there's nothing that can be done about it at this stage. Sort of a wide swing out of one of those players, and they want their weapons. They want their economy to be built up. Beautiful stuff, and yeah, I saw 2 players past the harbor wall already. You start to think at that point, they most certainly want to compete. They want to fight for that control on the side of Giants, and I think the numbers just
karena emang jarang tim luar yang pakai dua duelis gak sih di Pro-nya.
That pistol onto Rhyme.
Kayaknya sekalinya dua duelis juga pakai raja sih, jarang sini.
Like basically utilizing him as an extra recon almost, just sending him to fight when he didn't have a lot to lose. It does seem though that if Crew can figure out where Nuke is holding, avoiding his setup is the right plan. Like getting away from wherever he is. The difference is though much heavier arc control. And in that space they placed Fatinho a solid flash.
Ini opener di respect ini bahaya nih.
Him out with that opener and losing Melza, that's rough. That's such a hard take now without having that harbor util.
Yeah, they've lost.
Amerika aja yang pakai panik kayak cuma C9 nggak sih guys?
Your other controller trying to make his way
C9
down
atau
towards
SP
B.
C9 ya, gue lupa.
Has managed to sneak himself into a spot, but they know they've given up that control. You can see Nukia quite conscious of it, and there you go. Even more so with the camera spotting him. Here comes the drone just to confirm. Only one player spotted. Steps now heard, making their way down from the
Iyalah, beda playstyle,
about to emerge. Cloud's got a spot that's been spotted. Indeed, they know exactly where Rhyme is, and they found Nukia. All the information.
What the fuck, Cloud?
But dealing with them's a different story. They've just seen Giants step it up, win every single duel, and leave Davies in a 1v4. 35 seconds on the clock, Spike in his back pocket, but no way forward. 2 players already primed and posted to swing. Oh, okay, Fatinho goes down, but there's the double after.
Do they get the operator back?
Ada EU siapa yang pakai ya? Gue lupa EU.
Expensive loss. They will. It's gone.
No, they.
Yeah, he had to buy it back up.
Considering
it was up in heaven, so I don't think anybody was able to get up there in time. Everybody else was on the site, so yeah, I think they just gave up, realizing that they wouldn't get it. So it's at least something. He's going to buy it straight back up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I do feel like Crew now starting to struggle. Just the information game, like it's what was said on the desk by Sean, that this composition is actually quite exciting for Giants because they basically just play against the strength of Crew's comp, like being able to deny them that info with everything that they have. Instead, they're just droning, splashing, sending those darts through. And again, I think combining that with Nuke's hold, it means they can't really sneak anyway. Now, though, they could walk into the second round in a row. They've gone straight into that util. And I think Giants, after having a couple of rounds struggling to hold on to Art, they're so much more proactive on it now that I just don't feel like Crew are going to have the same level of success there.
Even Davies thinks that he's sneaking up, but again, this is control that has been given up, that has been conceded. Nuki is holding the way back out, just in case anyone does make it all the way down here. Even on an off angle as well. Oh, but he...
Anjing timing parah.
They know that he's here.
Timing parah.
Now he's running away.
Anjing kabur, Cok.
Crew slipping up
Anjing timingnya, Cok. Anjing. Anjing kelas. Gobi suka lihat.
Crew can go anywhere. The world is their oyster, and it's towards the B side. Only Cloud standing and wait. Okay, he'll get the first. Cloudburst lets him fight. Cloud with 3. That might be the round.
Anjir.
It's just unbelievable.
Terus smoke lagi.
They've even got him in a grab well, but the rifle will be collected.
Not planted in the pit now, is it?
Yeah, it's going to be outside, but he might still opt to play into it. Try and find himself a kill. Timing going to be everything. He's walked into Rhyme. Took a bit of a risk fighting into the pit, but it won't matter. And while, let's be honest, we know who the hero of the round is. It's not Rhyme, it's Cloud. That is just ridiculous what he was able to do. Predict the movements of his opponent. Well, this is why we sort of hyped this guy up so much within EMEA. 4-3, solid defensive start now for Giants as they've turned this around. And that's the thing. I feel like, although, like, you look at the scoreboard, Nuki's at the bottom, he's definitely had incredible amounts of impact. But you would just have to talk about how cursed that was. Like the sort of timing, even at the thought in the back of his mind.
Tadi bau banget anjir timingnya.
Crew's ideas were fantastic. Sending Davies the other
Loh, Pandra Octaramon baru saja mengirim viewernya. Welcome viewerbox tuh.
It couldn't have gone better for them in the early round. Unfortunately, Cloud exists.
That's it. You do absolutely everything right. Now ask yourself the question, was that a round Crew were supposed to win coming in?
No.
No, this is the one. They called a timeout, though, because that is a devastating way to lose it. The fact that it was Kesnit's Cloudburst as well
Dia tahu arah peluru, dia udah berkali-kali tadi tembakin dalam smoke, langsung one tap pala.
Taking fight after fight. He sees the tracers coming through the Cloudburst and fires back in with precision as well.
Buset, miring bener tuh kayak megang mouse.
And, you know, we saw it on the previous map. We said it there. Giants just seem to be the best team that I've seen at winning these ridiculous rounds. Rounds where you will count them out.
Krunya masih ketergam, yang satu tadi ada momen ngecoknya lah. Kesnit udah mulai buka-buka badan lagi lah. Coin fungsinya buat apaan? Gua kurang tahu kalau Coin.
I don't even know how long. Like, like he will always have some of the greatest clutches in history.
He's having a rough start.
Hey, the thing is though, again, it's the same as the last map where you look at stats and it doesn't tell you the full story.
Yeah.
His YouTube, like a lot of the time, he's just sat in a cam. Like he's not gonna get kills sat in a cam. You know, I've heard it said that it can do 5 damage, but I think that might be a slight mistake. But no, it's one of those things where he is playing the rat role.
Air kedap-kedip mulu. Oh, itu berarti like-nya ini stuck. Kedap-kedip.
Definitely.
Terima kasih yang udah subscribe.
It has in moments. The amount of space on Art and mid though that Crew have been able to garner is slightly ridiculous.
Oh, look at where his util is.
Exactly. That's the response. And no longer playing it on the sites to try and catch them with trap plays and get kills. Instead, it's about securing map control. And I think this adjustment is very much what I wanted to see coming into this round.
Belum PD internasional kayaknya kalau ini. Kamu pasti baru nonton PCT.
Like the amount they've garnered when it comes
Dari
to
dulu kan Crew sudah ada, tapi memang
belum
pernah sampai ke final-final aja.
Has been great. Now though, again, early default round from Crew, but they're only just starting to put that pressure into mid. You've got much more control held. The operator again. Fatinho's been in a different spot every single round. Like he entried on A, he entried deep within the A site onto Art. Now he's on the cross.
Awas, aduh.
He's been spotted though. Does he go back for this?
Masih dapat gila ini ya. Dikejar.
Then again.
Nge-wife dikit si Kesnit bergetar M-nya.
Even under pressure, he's able to deliver now. This is the Fatinho we wanted to see kicking off today's game, kicking off this tournament.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, the plant needed. On the way through, Davies
Aduh, Davies kenapa jadi bau map 2 ya?
They know exactly where Nags it is.
Wah.
Whether it was the bullets or the blades, he was going down, and Giants step up to a 2-round lead.
I love that. It's just the sort of control that they have there from Giants is you have the contact. Vitinho doesn't need to take a massive risk. He doesn't need to because they have that supportive utility. Gravwell pulls in Klaus, and then he's just there. This is where the individual brilliance comes out of Vitinho. Just pops himself that Blade Storm, puts down the major threat of Kesnet, who is still up there. 8-6 on the board. But now 4 rounds in a row on the defensive side for Giants. They're looking very good indeed. Blade Storm available once again, this time on the attack, and a lockdown alongside it, but it's almost a game of sort of cat and mouse, as there is a Hunter's Fury ready for Cloud.
Ooh. Blade Storm attempt, you'll love to see it. No reward for the first one-up draft left to try that somewhere else a little later into the round. Kesnet, ever dangerous with this Blade Storm, but you've got to be cautious on clearing a lot of these angles just because of how annoying Vitinho has been in these early fights. That's 2 players spotted on mid. The flash, not likely to get too much, blinding up the Tiger a moment, delaying its progress. They haven't spotted Rhyme. That's something. Vitinho looking the other way on A main. The Blade Storm gets an opportunity to step forward, force a fight, and up and in he goes! There's one for Kesnet, but he can't react in time as Vitinho drops him. And another kill for the side of Giants leaves Malzer and Davies to do it all. Hoping that maybe this Reckoning can make it too difficult for Vitinho to find a shot, and that seems to hold true, but Blade Storm, or Hunter's Fury, has come through. It's trying to find Malzer, it's getting close, but he's evaded it.
They're going to use the lockdown. This is Crew expending almost everything in a round where one of their players is just on 30 HP, desperately trying to get themselves into an afterplant scenario. And now realizing that the site will be as safe as it can be. The thing is, though, the advantage still massively in the favor of Giants as they head into this retake.
They should have this on lockdown. Trading on the way through. It's Cloud that's going alone. Has a recon for late round.
Anjir, lihat tuh sofanya. Masih santuy di konektor.
But Nuki has been isolated. A great peek from Davies. The timing near perfect. He's heard Cloud as well. Has a good idea that he's coming from this angle. The recon not going to find Davies. Actually, it will. And so will Vitinho, but Malzer's behind. It's a whiff. Now they're defusing it, and Malzer has to rush in, has to deny this up close, and Cloud will claim the fight.
Okay.
That could have been everything for the side of Crew, and instead the lead extends yet again in Giants' favor.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. Like that they line up for him.
Itu bergetar itu sumpah di panggung, bro. Ditonton ribuan orang.
He hits both of them low.
Getar itu.
Just a little bit cursed. If anything, from Malzer,
anjir.
Vitinho, ever since he's had this operator in hand, he has been a massive threat. Him and Cloud leading the way for Giants. 6 rounds already
belum
in
tidur.
It's sort of similar to what we saw in the last map. The first half for
Kebelet
Giants,
berak, ntar tek pas lagi dong
this
kalau
could be
kebelet
an
berak,
incredibly
bang.
dominant half. If it wasn't for the pistol and second round loss, they have definitely been in point.
Akhirnya
That's
terdelet
the
ya
first
si
time
Vitinho.
that Vitinho has actually gone down on the opening fight. He's been winning it every time with the operator.
A huge scalp to claim for the side of Crew, and even more so, getting that operator into the hands of a man like Kesnet. Now Crew pose a pretty significant threat to Giants at every corner they round. And this is a round where they didn't have a lot to work with.
Selain Kelok, siapa lagi yang main kidal? Enzo.
Minute and 7 seconds on the clock, and Crew can take this anywhere. I mean, they're all grouped up on mid, so it's an equal risk, but it looks like Kesnet's going to be going back out for more. Just about missing these players. The swing's coming through.
Yeah.
He was expecting, and Nuki is able to win it back.
Oh, in fact, he goes in for a little bit more. Wants to try and do as much damage as he can. Actually, it almost goes very badly wrong. Rhyme trying to pounce. Now Crew, they've picked up weapons.
Wah, si Cloud lah tuh. Bokong lagi, bro. Topa bokong nih.
The fact is now it's into a 3 versus 3, pushing off the back of the Tiger. You can see the Cosmic Divide utilized to try and section off A main. Fortunately, there's only one player actually sat from that
Gak
angle.
nyala alarm bot ya? Oh nyala. Ah, ketahuan.
It's even a late alarm bot. Cloud thought he might have had the drop on them, but not today.
Yeah, luckily Davies was staying in
Jadi
range
kayak
that
Emin
whole
apa?
time. But with Klaus down, the pressure is certainly on.
Boleh, Melser,
Melser having to
boleh.
walk through the wall. It's about to fade. Davies up close, spotted and taken down. It's all on the up, and the shot is missed. He needs to find this diffuser. In his mind, they're already diffusing, and there's barely any time left. That's a whiffed shot, and Hoodie applies the pressure with every second remaining.
Wah, Daviesnya bau bro, asli.
From Rhyme and 7
Parah-parah itu
now
mah.
on the board for Giants. A lot of these
Lagi
rounds
pagi.
have been close, Tom. Even that one where
Ini
they
udah
have
parah
next to
ini.
nothing starting it out, bar the one rifle, but somehow Crew not able to close out any of these close affairs.
Yeah, it's been 4 diffuses in a row for the side of Giants. They've definitely been in on these
Ini harus disuruh kenalan dulu sama
close
Solkas ini, guys.
scenarios, and unfortunately, a lot of these fights at Davies there, you kind of expect him to win. Melzer, I think one of those kills might have even been saved by a cabbage, but unfortunately, that it doesn't matter for the side of Giants. 7-3 in the lead. Their players are looking in form, and now they're going to try and go back towards this B site. Set up, ready is Vitinho. As I said, I think he's lost one of these opening
Kalau
jaws.
ada Bangkong pasti kena.
He'll miss another one, but he has left Cloud behind. Now they saw him up on that spot. The thing is though,
Selamat Rungkat yang all in,
I
pick
think
up gue
almost
juga Rungkat ini.
gonna go fading away. The early duel not going in their favor. They sell that idea in the minds of Giants. There's 3 players currently on that side of the map, but guess whose setup is on A? That's why Giants are so confident.
Tiger through mid, spotted Davies. It's not a ton of information. Lurking Killjoy, even if they were still going for B, is certainly a possibility, even a probability as well. Spotted mid. Now, at this point, yeah, I like this. The shift over from Rhyme. He's now watching that double door. Potentially, it's freeing up Hoodie to go on the rotate, which he's going to do. He'll be ready for this retake, but the decision is made to retake. Remember that early pistol round, Nuki got caught in this corner. He won't have that happen again.
No, also Reckoning. It just reveals his position, stuns him up. He can't even sit within any of the util that he has. It's just not worth it. If he can get a kill, neural theft available.
Gubrak. Nah, kan?
Instead, they actually go swinging out,
As.
and it's just a shutdown. Luckily for them, they have someone as good as Kesnet to make this round look competitive once again.
Ayo Kesnit, bagaimana kamu akan menyelamatkan round ini? Oke. Akhirnya dapat nih si Davies.
Nuke left alone, he'll put down the first. Somehow turning this back
Give
into a
me
1
a
versus
call.
1. Davies util will buy him the extra time that he needs. Surely at this point, the clock is too far gone, and he will find the kill.
Apakah bisa 75 nih Kak Adi?
Clutch round going the way of Crew as they'll get up to 4.
Great decision making from Kesnet as well, just overwhelming Rhyme as he was on the rotate back through. That dash certainly caught him by surprise.
The thing is, he would have known he's there because he was getting pinged
Si
up
Melser
by the
sih
dart.
berbersial itu ya, itu dibanting sama Cloud itu.
Came in as
Udah
Rhyme
headshot.
was getting his weapon out, so like he did react to it, but
Iya, bau.
he saw him ping on sight, thought, oh, there's no one here, I'm good, and then here's the dash, puts 2 and 2 together a little bit too late. And you give Kesnet that millisecond advantage in an aim duel, you're not winning the aim duel. 7-4, 1 round left to compete for, and Crew, look, it's definitely not too far gone yet. Building up rounds on that attack side. We'll see if they can find a 5th.
Wouldn't be ideal, but definitely would
Asik,
be
kelihatan.
workable, especially with the changes that have come into this map. Although I say a lot of those changes kind of help out when you're running a more normal controller.
Ini stratnya kayak tadi lagi ini guys, ya Allah, masuk ke art lagi nih.
Cross to be
4B 1A men ya kan.
Giants get up to 8 rounds.
Lewat
this
mid ke
defensive side
art.
will definitely be singing their praises. They've looked very good thus far.
Awan deh
especially
3.
considering this loss. And Crew have to actually try and get this 5th round onto the board. Vitinho
Oke,
shut
kedor.
down a little bit over the last couple
Belok
of
dong
rounds,
konektor,
but
masa
still gonna
lurus.
hold the control, more importantly.
Weo.
And they've spotted the control that's being lost. They know there's players
keculik
coming
tuh.
out through that double door. Nice kill on the Davies, the
Oke.
lurker, and now we look towards the
belongnya,
B side
Bang.
itself. Cloud's already been
Lah,
deleted.
kejedot.
Nuke ready for someone up top, but they came down below, rushing it through, grabbing a plant. The advantage now seems to be theirs. With this plant, Kesnet gets Blade Storm too, and he wants to use it immediately.
Sabar, sabar.
Into the operator.
Ngepick
Now
coba,
things get
anjir.
dangerous. A Blade Storm on each side, but Kesnet has 2 targets to take down, and one of them is Vitinho, who has been on fire. This is a weird position though for the plant spot. This could catch them off guard.
Oh, maybe
Ya,
not.
terbaca.
No, they're going to be smoking it off. But the thing is, this could actually help him out. Because he's going to sit
Ya,
here,
Ani
they're
Beto.
going to witness the plant for long. And I don't know if they'll check this late. No, it's being checked by Rhyme, holding it for at least a second. But in this 1 versus 2, they're going to start.
Okay. Kesnit save the round.
Still though, Kesnit
Woo!
the first and second. Of course
Mantap,
he
mantap,
does.
mantap.
Unreliable
Untung
does it
Kesnit
again,
terakhir.
As Crew will garner a fifth.
Now that's the half we wanted.
15
Giants
sendiri ini.
looking strong, picking up a
Gerakan
lot of
tambahnya
rounds, but
konyol.
Crew get that response right at the last second. A beautiful display from this squad, and a Red Bull clutch to close it out. That's certainly going to put the wind in your sails. So smartly played as well. Every second of this from Kesnit calculated. He believed they wouldn't stick it on the initial run, and he was right to. Pros don't fake. And like you see there, we got Lembo and Tyler down in the crowd reacting to that last round. And I believe we'll even be hearing from them in just a
Langsung
moment.
tuh udah
Let's
siap
toss it down
di-interview
to
itu,
the
guys.
audience to hear from the super fans Lembo and Tyler.
Buset, like-nya masih stuck 200 adik-adik.
And you're watching
Masih pada
LCQs,
push
you've
ini.
seen these two on the crowd. I'm joined by Tyler and Lembo. And after that round, the energy was high for you, Tyler. Tell me, you're a big Crew fan.
Crew
Where did
esports
that
super
start?
fan.
Oh, well, it comes from my friend Alejandro. Man went to every single America's Crew game through playoffs.
Wah,
And
gue
then
nonton lagi
playoffs
enggak
for LCQ,
kayaknya.
And his energy just transferred all the way over to me.
Kemarin doang,
and, I
guys.
mean, I wouldn't be here without him right now. And it's just amazing to be here. And support Crew.
Duluan tidur dulu, oke.
Vamos Crew!
Absolutely. And for you, Lembo, you've been a part of Giants. You've been a fan of Giants. You've been following Giants for such a long time. Tell me, what has the journey been like, the highs, the lows, and even the rounds that we just saw?
No, but for us this is incredible because we come from Andalusia in Spain. It's so long, but we are very excited for participating in Champions. It's the first time for the club.
Tapi masih bisa comeback sih Crew-nya.
Each round is like a final for us. Therefore, it's very difficult because we love Crew obviously and probably Crew too, and we are friends. But today we have the worst enemy. The important is that today win the better, but tomorrow we stay together. This is important.
All right, and very quickly, who's going to pop off on this half?
Oh, we already saw it from Kesnit. He's going big this game.
What about Giants?
Will destroy this band.
All right, we're going to see what's going to happen. Let's send it back to the casters.
Well, you heard of big numbers to
Buruan
be
close-in
fielded
dah.
by Kesnit.
Mau nonton babak
Already,
FNS
he's holding
sama.
on to that. More than double the kills from the next man on his team. I'd say that's a pretty good
Bang
performance.
Venice.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I think he's going to have to go above 30 if they're going to be able to take this one over the line. But the thing is, he's going to go on to that defensive side. And although we didn't see much from them last time out versus Paybreaks, his defensive side operator when it came online, just him on the defensive side in general, was something to fear and something that I'm sure Giants will have considered. Already, just look at where Crew are going. They never just sit back when it comes to their pistols. They're constantly looking to fight. The fact is, though, Giants are not. They're sat there watching for any sort of aggression, for any of these players to come through a good read on what their opponents are attempting, and now nothing has been seen.
Alhamdulillah.
They're going to start doubling back
Menang pistol comeback nih. Tadi sih gitu ya.
Exactly where Davies has his full setup.
Lihat tuh wall nih.
And spotted. Davies now has a decision to make. Giving up the control. Turret has been destroyed. Alarm bot, though, still covering the close cross. But he's called for reinforcements.
Asik balik, kedengeran nih.
Reinforcements are coming through. The spawn crew, though, will be running right into the full force of Giants as they look to rotate.
Okay.
Firing squad.
Berangkat.
Evidently caught Giants by surprise. The flash a little
Ya,
late, followed up on
ngecok dikit.
Fadinho. Able to grab one, but they're blinded in return. It's a skirmish for the spawn. And it looks like Giants
nice.
might win it,
Nagzet.
but Nagzet has other ideas.
Oke, berangkat.
And there's his fourth. Crew stands strong on the shoulders of Nagzet.
Yeah, he's someone who in the past
Baru
for this
rebus
roster has come
air,
under
mau
fire,
masak
but
mie udah main air.
definitely stepping up when it comes to this round.
Tuh kira halftime setengah jam bang istirahatnya.
Pistol round for Crew. It's almost the reverse of the last map. Like the buy rounds were mostly going the way of Crew in that first half of map 1, unable to take the pistols. Now they've taken both pistols and look to try and recreate what Giants did in that second half.
Gini kan
Lotus,
seru.
a chance to take us to split, which I'm going to be honest, I think everybody in this room would like to see.
Gue lagi makan nugget cuy, anjir. Nugget apa tuh cuy?
Attack side is going to just be Cloud investing into a Sheriff. See if he can make it costly.
Now let's see what damage can be done. The Marshall on Kesnet already firing off. Nuke has been left down to 24.
Melser.
Damaged on again. It should be followed up on later, but we don't want to see too many more weapons dropped for the side of Crew. Nice clean round from this point forward would be ideal. Giants want to take it elsewhere. Hoodie leads the charge towards the B site, and it is once again Davies stood waiting for this charge to come through, and he will give up a lot of this control. You don't want to be overwhelmed by the pistols, especially now as you suspect they'll have a better weapon. I hope he doesn't go through this smoke.
Yeah, it's an awkward smoke to fight through. In fact, it's left a massive gap up top. Somewhat a one-way for the lower, but definitely doesn't do the same when it comes to above. Giving Kesnet an angle is never a great idea.
Geter gitu si Kesnet ya.
Already a couple of players lower. Plant, hey, it wouldn't be bad.
FC nge-freeze kocak.
Long spot being taken as well. It leaves Nuke, and hey, he gets an extra one. 2 kills, Plant, not bad for Giants, but I don't think Crew are going to be too upset with that one.
No, they certainly won't. At the end of the day, 3 players alive. It's a bare minimum for this kind of round. Got a decent chance to fight back into the next one as well.
Beku dikit, jangan.
That's Crew equalizing the scoreline now, 7-7, with both pistols under their belt. Again, similar to the previous map, when we swapped over half, it had been one team leading in the rifle rounds, and then it swapped hands. I think the difference here is that Crew chose to start out on that attack side. So how much can we expect from their defense? And will Giants be able to find that value? And someone like Vitinho had some great opening duels earlier. He needs to repeat that here on the attack.
But that's the thing. He really does take contact with a lot of these rounds. You'll see him dashing into the side, leading the way. Oh, Rhymes, got to be a little bit careful here. An early shutdown of B long, something expected to be challenged. A lot of utility set up over on.
Bang Iben, PR kapan main lagi? Bang Iben tadi lagi ini bikin sambal bakar.
Just the pistols alongside the weapons they had before. It leaves them in quite a bit of trouble to actually hold on to this site, and with Vitinho already kicking things off, not a bad start to the round.
Said it needs to be good on opening duels, and well, there's the first at least. Has been tagged up, as well as some of his teammates, and the rifles are still to have their say in this round on the side of Crew. Wallbank's not quite landing. Vitinho on another, and now he's got the support of Hoodie, going to be much more willing to swing through and help him. Damage done, Davies down. Kesnet tagged the wall, and it looks like Vitinho was on for the ace. Kesnet on the other side to shut him out. But still 3 opponents left to take down. It's too much to ask. 8 rounds, Giants retake the lead. But the first big full buy for the side of Crew is yet to come.
I feel like I'm being teased throughout this
Bisa
game.
jadi sih ganti 1-2 orang.
No aces to close it out. It looks like it's set up every single time. But yeah, this is what we come to expect from Vitinho on this map. He is so happy to almost just dive in first, take those fights, and well, you might not be able to rely on him to do that every single round. You can maybe expect it once or twice throughout this matchup. Bladestorm already online for either side of the operator. As I said, it was a huge part of the defensive rounds the Crew managed to take versus PaperX. It was PaperX, very different beast
Bang
in
Winda
terms of
live
their
pagi-pagi
composition,
ngapain ya? Kayaknya live streaming.
Flying high so far in this matchup, and expectations are that he's not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Crew's buy round with Kesnet on the operator. That's where things get truly scary, but for now, utilized on the wrong side of the map. No way for them to know that, but smoke down as well in front of the turret. You can see that on double doors. So for Crew, they're losing information without really knowing it.
Yeah, they've got Klaus back.
He's been like
sort of jiggling back and forth. He's going to use his flash in towards Art. The thing is, though, again, I feel like Giants are expecting there to be some sort of push across the map. A lot of the time with this Viper Harbor, you're able to sort of lock down an angle and then pressure off the back of it. Instead, now they go pushing in towards this mid-connector. Mouser again just looking to try and delay as much as possible, even throwing down the cove as something they'll have to try and break through. 20 seconds here, Mitch.
Yeah, the time is incredibly low. They still have utility to fight their way through. Davies tucked in a corner, might have a chance to do some damage. He's popped the nano, they don't expect him then. but he's only good for the one.
Lah,
An attempt
Nakjet
to deny
ngapain lu
this
lihat
spike
bawah?
plant, and it will not be found. So Kesnet now in a 1 versus 3 has to try to fight back through. Get that defuse. Blade Storm activated, AWP in hand, and he's on his way. He's being revealed. They know not to overpeak him, not to give him that chance. It'll be off a flash if it comes through at all. I think the contact off a sound cue more so. There it is.
Wah,
Nice
nggak
one.
dapat.
But in the end, it wasn't going to go his way. Too many players waiting on the other side. And Giants now on 9, having destroyed the full buy of Crew. Might just leave them on to an eco. Put them on the home stretch for the attackers.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We now have to start talking about what this match means for either side. Giants looking to fight for a rematch versus EDG. A close game the first time out, and for Crew, if they lose this map, they're out. That's it. Their miracle run, which was through a 0-9 season all the way from the very beginning of LCQ to now, could be ending in defeat. The fact is, you can never count this team out. When the pressure is on, it seems like that's when they arise. And unfortunately for them, this round, not likely to be the turning point. The thing is, though, I like that round from Giants. Even though they were late into that site, they were methodical. Even with a couple of sneaky plays coming out from the defense, they were very good on their trading. It is something we talk about a lot when we speak of Giants as their structure, their fundamentals. A lot of buzzwords.
Kalau nggak dia emang lagi pede aja karena punya Blade Storm kan.
Just a stack on the A site, and with already Fatinho taking a lot of space, nothing really being spotted. It's going to be patient from Giants. There's no doubt about that. But if they walk up into this B site, there is no one here.
You don't always get the reward for that patience. Sometimes delaying this long sees Crew rotate already and now stacked up on B. But that's not the case in this reality. Giants seem to have some free control. They'll be able to walk their way in, grab a plant, and then have just pistols and a marshal to deal with in the post plant.
I've got your 30 seconds left.
Strength in numbers can come into play. And look, they're not even certain. It's too quiet here. They're sending out Seekers to try and confirm. They've done just that. They know everybody's off site. Towards double doors are the closest players. Maybe the pace from someone like Kesnet could catch them off. Already pretty close. Marshal in hand. Shot fired off. Nothing landed though. And that's his dash already burned. Rhyme knows there's a player reloading close, but now he's overstayed his welcome a little bit. It's getting scary. Shots aren't hitting either. Fatinho has to hightail it out of here. Left on 40. He's actually got it. Okay. I was going to say the shorty out, but somehow he got the kill.
Ibokong kamu bang,
Great damage done. But at the end of the day, it's a round win for the side of Giants. Certainly cost them more than they would have liked. But everything important carrying through in the credits there to back them up. Crew 3 behind.
Terus?
The buy round that means everything to them.
Well, all I'm going to say is thank God for Hoodie. Like, if he doesn't manage to basically quickly adjust his aim to kill both of those players off as they swing him together, that round could have very easily gone the other way.
I thought that was a high five or his way of saying stop talking.
No, stop here.
Udah ada sempak, enggak, udah ganti sempak, udah sold out. Kok ngantuk gitu?
Emangnya full istirahat, tidur terus.
Screams elimination. If they can't manage to turn this back and turn it back soon, the operator will be back in hand once again, and the Giants guys are having a great time.
Istirahat di tempat aja nggak tidur, Bang.
First victory at Champions, something that many teams have turned up to international events and failed to do. The fact is, though, they are well on their way. As said, in this map, they've lost both pistols, and even within the first few rounds of this half, they are firmly within the lead. And unless there's going to be a drastic change in what Crew
Iya
have
sih, gue yang
offer,
salah. Nggak ada yang salah, nggak ada yang benar di
this
sini.
is theirs to take.
Semuanya ngantuk.
Even still, though, I've learned
RRQ kapan?
of the
Apa?
last few years, you never ever doubt Crew, and you especially never doubt Kesnet.
Listen, I've
Mama masak apa? Biasa tanah kuburan.
Certified hater.
Almost. I can't even deny it. Looking at the history, and every time they come out swinging and prove me wrong. I thought that's what I was doing.
Jam istirahat, jamnya nggak tidur.
We'll see. There's still plenty of runway ahead of them, but this buy round could be a turning point for the side of Crew. Operator in it very much does. If they stumble here,
TSM, aduh TSM udah rungkat, bro.
And only need one more.
I feel like that was the moment, Kargon. I have just seen Kesnet with an operator.
Right.
Let's go back. But the thing is, Kesnet gone. They've just seen me with an operator. I'm going to go to the other side of the map. And he's stacked up. They've got 4 players on A right now.
Jam segini
If they
suka
were to
gitu.
hit
Apa?
this throughout, this is the best opportunity the crew could possibly have. With
Netflix, dude.
almost their entire team waiting for this take.
Seekers going out, confirming that they're walking into this stack, but hold on, how much utility is being seen by the side of Giants? Did they get
Cepet
spooked
amat
now?
itu snake
They've seen
bite.
Seekers, they see Killjoy
Dipantulin ke
utility,
default
they've
lagi.
seen a snake bite as well. Sure, one burned up already. Little bit of weight off your shoulders. And actually it's 2, I don't know if
Gas.
they know that though.
Hah?
Exit has none left. No utility, just a rifle player now. Same thing for Davies. They've burned it up.
Kalau lagi lampu merah terus kakimu diinjak sepeda listrik, kamu bakal marah nggak?
Enggak dong, soalnya aku naik mobil.
B-side instead, and they do because Kesnet's rotated. There's 3 players now in position to hold this off, and kind of awkward for them. They've got to time this run through perfectly. Davies got one, no punish until Cloud comes through, but Klaus is there to catch him. Vitinho in an awkward spot. He's good for 1, but that's it. No escape. With the plan coming in eventually. Giants find
Masih
themselves
bisa nih.
behind at 2 versus 3 now in front of them, and one of those is still Kesnet.
The thing is, though, if you'd want anybody, Nuke, Rhyme, post-plant positions, looking to just try and play off of each other. Nuke holding.
Lagi culun. Nah!
Mel's is going to win that fight, and now the IGL of Rhyme, he has to spam away.
Bang IGL mencoba nge-clutch, nampaknya tidak bisa adik-adik.
Under his nose. Crew will hold the line and begin what is a much-needed comeback.
That was the round for them, as we said, a potential turning point
Mereka
for the
nggak
squad.
ngantuk main pagi-pagi
Now
gini,
sitting
enggak.
at 10-8. The economy still good for Giants.
Mereka kan udah istirahat full day.
Got a little bit of a credit.
Gak mungkin ngantuk.
To work with.
Kayak Aspas gitu tuh lagi timeout, gak mungkin tuh gini tuh.
The fact that all they really utilized in that round was the Seekers.
Gak ada sejarah.
Threw that in to just basically get them that information for sure that they were going in that direction. Now though, Viper's Pit, Reckoning, Lockdown as well. They have perfect ultimates for any form of retake. Once again, a similar setup, but this time it seems like Giants are going for a much more direct approach. It could just be an attempt to farm up the orb, but they've taken further control here.
As you said, those ultis, a big weight off the shoulders of Crew if they do have to go for retakes. Huge potential to shut Giants out post-plant. They're seeing utility on its way. Snake bite down. Landed perfectly on the stairs, but it doesn't matter. It's enough to deter, you would think. Maybe not, though, because Vitinho's gone up and over into the site. Reckoning in play. Sorry, Lockdown, excuse me. It was the Defender Killjoy ultimate. That's why we see the response of a Hunter's Fury to destroy it. The Crew still have managed to hold on to this control. There are 5 players sat here waiting for the side of Giants to go for that plan so they can burst out and take them down. The flash used by Klaus, and they don't have another one if they do want to actually
30 detik,
execute.
Bang.
That was just checking.
Bang Emea, hey, masuk side, Bang. Emea.
Rhymes had to pretty much
Ayo,
move
30
completely out of
detik,
there.
Bang.
Now the Reckoning, 30 seconds left. Are they actually going to hightail it all the way back around to the B
Lari
side?
ke B.
Because I think they will have heard each other's steps. Nuke was right up against that wall. I think he knows that Kesnet is already making his way round in towards the site. He needs to hit this shot, and he will. Exactly.
Ini dia ya, minusnya main lama adik-adik.
There's no way that Rhyme gets a plant in from here. The others out towards long.
Mobil
Crew
listrik kalau kesambar petir meledak
have been
apa
able to
ngecas.
hold them
Kalau
back.
di Indosiar
The
meledak.
high-impact ults and the shots just not missing. The difference now
Kalau
down
di
to
HBO sih
just
kayaknya
one.
ngecas ya, bisa lah. Dibikin ngecas bisa.
They're hunting it too. Ryan won't get away with his life or his rifle. Further cost added to the side of Giants if they
Kalau
do
mereka
want to go
latihan
for a
pakai
buy.
gitu itu.
Just one round in the lead.
Kalau
The
mereka
big
latihan
thing is that
pakai di
Crew
mana Ben
felt
ya?
like they
Hah?
had full control in that round. They were
Gitu
defending
itu, kalau
the
mereka-
right side every single time. The rotations were on point, and Giants had no
Hotel kayaknya,
surprise up
Bang.
their sleeve. That's why we see a timeout called for this squad as Pipson attempts to level the playing field, moving into round number 20.
Yeah, again, it's something we've seen from him throughout. Early pauses before the point of no
Pentingnya
return.
tanda baca
And that's the
adik-adik.
thing, just moments
Sama
ago, we were
pentingnya
looking
like
at
agar
that
tidak
play for
setak
Crew.
200 ini.
A realistic problem where if they lose a round, their economy would have been in the bin, and Giants could have
Udah
already closed
hancur.
out this map. Instead, we're
Gak
down
apa,
to
kamu
just one.
karena kamu ketawa pasti
Started to really
bangun lagi
come
itu.
online. Different
Itu
players
ketika pasti
stepping
sambil
up
gini
as
nih
well.
tiduran
Nags had a
gitu
couple of
itu.
decent rounds. I think Davies showing up and
Iti menang lawan apaan?
Still at the top of the ball with 21 kills. It has been the Jets on either side leading.
Gini Ben lah jadi gitu. Diem lu Rido. Sani Osiku. Rido nama
The
lu.
thing is, I think that a lot of what we've seen so far is almost just reliance on Kesnet to hold on to that B side while they stack up on A, not allowing those same sort of executions, a lot of wallbang spams as well to try and make things more awkward. And more importantly, the ults were very impactful over the last couple. They do have a Viper's Pit, but that's the only ult online in the entire
Kalau yang ini
server at
aus
the
nih
moment.
kan Jet entry kan kenapa jadi Valorant apa di
Retake potential for the side of Crew.
Gila Jokes lu sih.
With that pit online,
Kelas stand up
they can
komedian Bang,
stop
gua
a push,
respect.
But by the looks of it, they want to make a push right away. The A site has a lot of players from Crew, and it's a good thing they've been spotted with that cam out from Nukia. He knows there's aggression, and he'll back off, giving the control. There's not a quick response from Giants, though. It's not like they go blitzing down into B. Conscious that there could just be one or two players moving up on A. And they could be waiting to a trap elsewhere on the map. That's not the case. And they're just going to go info finding in the mid-round.
Just stalling a little bit. You can see still Mouse's utility just... They don't know how much control Giants have actually taken, so they're happy.
Ya, satu lagi Jokes minjem duit. Udah kebal.
The thing is, with Nags so
kebal
far
Bang, Jokes
forward,
minjem duit.
he could make this very awkward for them. He could even put a pit that cuts off both angles if he really wanted to. The fact is, though, that's more of just a ruse. And again, the read coming out from Crew is spot on. The majority of their players, at least for the moment, are going to be in the right place at the right time. The thing is, though, already forcing one off the angle, the drone getting so much info as they look to pressure in.
Oke.
Davies going
Terus
through the
banget anjing.
smoke to try and take that fight. Ryan got surprised by it. Davies
Oke, Depis. Ini momen kamu Depis. Oke. Satu lagi. Bang Kesnit.
He'll pick up one on the Kesnit, but still three players to take down. 15 seconds, a spike to be planted. They will never allow this to happen. And there you go, Davies with his fourth of the round. Crew are still alive, and now they're looking for the lead.
Yeah, no, they're starting to really turn this one onto its head. It's been 3 rounds in a row. You've seen as well, just Davies, it was wild. Like, the fact is, I almost feel like that was just an attempt to try and defend Kesnet. Like, he gets tagged up by the drone, he's stuck at the back of the site, there's util flying, and I think in that moment, Davies realized, okay, I have to make a play, I have to take a risk, and his risk paid off perfectly. The fact is, over the last few rounds, Giants have been falling into the trap, the more stacked up side of the map, and actually it's been mostly site control. Like, even just look at where the alarm bot is right now, it's just to stop them getting into the spawn. Everything else, Crew have just been going, okay, let's push A, let's hold B, we're not going to actually play the middle parts of the map at all.
They certainly haven't needed to. You saw Giants attempt at that on the defense, but Crew were always able to thread the needle, sneak up behind them, and just cause headaches. Crew, though, seems to be a lot more success, at least so far.
Giants have picked up the pace, though. I think they're starting to realize, okay, well, the last few rounds we managed to clear this for free, so rather than spending a lot of utility to do that, let's just sprint through at the beginning of the round and see what we find. And well, now they managed to get here about 30 seconds earlier.
It's all about trading if someone was there, confident in their individual ability, and they better be, because on the way out, they're going to see Melzer, but they haven't seen the operator standing on the side. Kesnet peeks out and says hello to Fedinho. They need to find him, and they can't root him out. Here's the Blade Storm to back him up. He'll be safe for a moment. All those Seekers fade away, and now he can set up back in the spawn for more. 2 kills under his belt already, and 2 left on the board with Nukia and Rhyme. A safe plant found. Does he even have anything to get out of here? No stars, none refreshing. Rhyme is just a pure duelist now, has to take fights, and he'll get nothing done. Leaving it to Nukia. If anyone was going to clutch from this position, it would be this man. He starts it out well with Kesnet down. He hears the steps of the others, but they're about to round the corner. He's flashed, he's blinded.
Ini cuek banget si Nukia, anjing, hoki banget nih orang. Lama tuh hidup di hall.
Shooting below it. 11 on the board. The lead is for Crew.
And the fact is as well,
like, stuck player pas track Crew.
Because that's the thing, a lot of these rounds from Crew have been adapting their stacks, almost gambling on the side of the map. So I don't mind it from Giants. They go, okay, last round we really took our time to split through that connector and make our way onto this B site. Let's do it much faster and hope they don't rotate in time. The problem is, not only did they rotate in time, but this time they didn't tag up Kesnet. And that's the difference. Like, you tag up Melsu, you take him down, but there is still the biggest threat on the side of Crew, standing at the back. 25 and 16, a difference maker. Well, I don't need to point it out to you. You can see that at home already.
No, it's an unbelievable performance from this man. We said that Fatinho was dangerous in opening duels, but wow, Kesnet, not only for the first, he's always good for 2 or 3 more afterwards. It's the scary thing. Now on the way in, Klaus is
Oke, Fatinho-nya udah mulai mati-mati adik-adik. Nampaknya ini akan 12. Terlihat seperti 12.
This is a troubling start to this attacking round for Giants. Losing out on this one, a lot of players won't have money for the next. The Crew will be knocking on victory's door with 12 to 10. We need to see something from these attackers, and they're hoping they can find success on B.
The head's a site that's currently empty, but we've witnessed it already from Crew. They are happy to play off their advantages. With the time gone, and with the flash going through, this might be where we start to witness a rotation. In fact, no, everybody still just sat on the other side of the map. It has been quite often the case for Giants to just pause and then hit the same site, so it looks like they're just going for that hard read, and if they're wrong, well, it will just be the hit in towards the site, but you can start seeing them shuffling. Kesnet already making his move, and of course, if you're on the Giants side, you're not going to expect this. You're not going to expect 0 players to be on B, so you have to take your time.
The reality is, Crew's retakes have already been on point. Add to that the fact that they have the Viper split if things get a little
Masa 3 lawan 5 ya kan? Tapi si Reme punya ulti ini.
Which, for obvious reasons, is on the ground. They still have the Tiger, they still have a Flash, they still have all of the smokes, they still have a Snake Bite, like, and they might not even need it, because they got Kesnet, who's just going to pop ahead a second as well. Like, they don't even need it. It just wipes them out, makes it look easy. Aiming flawless for Crew, as they now sit 1 round away from taking us to a 3rd map, to taking us to Split. Exactly where we wanted to end up within this series. The Giants, well, they need an answer, Mitch.
They most certainly do. From the side of Giants, will seek that answer out.
Mas agak closing ya.
Who no doubt will be hitting WPM that's never been seen before. The words per minute about to go off the charts.
In every way.
Notes there in the previous round. That was flawless for the side of Crew, and it very much looked that way. 12 to 10, 2 chances for Crew to close this and push us all the way to Split, the 3rd map in this series, and frankly, a map that we deserve to see.
It must be really frustrating for Giants as well, because at this point, Crew have basically just given them the keys to the castle. They've gone, you can have the whole map. We'll give you absolutely everything except the sites, and you can try and make it work.
Play, anjay. Emang tadi nonton ya?
The shots. We'll land our utility. And well, in most cases, it's just been those firefights. Every single one of them have been going Crew's way. Financially off the charts, and unfortunately for the side of Giants, the ults they have online, they're not the ones that win your rounds. Like, you might be able to get something done to get into the site with a Cosmic Divide.
Masih
when
bisa
you look at the fact
sih.
they have a lockdown and a Viper Spit, like, Nags hasn't needed to use it.
Tapi si Devi sih punya lockdown nih.
That's the thing that we mentioned a long time ago about the potential of it, and we haven't seen that potential just yet. Hasn't been needed, and with the last round being flawless, he would have been a lunatic to go throwing it in. The work being done by Kesnet is clear. 27 kills. Tommy said he needs to go probably above 30.
He's almost there.
He's real damn close.
Yeah.
And even with 1 round left, I think there's a possibility we get there. Even look at him. He's starting this round out in the right position.
Drone-nya hancurin dulu, Bang.
All 5 targets on his way. A target-rich environment. Let's see if he can farm up the kills. Drone already
ini dia saatnya kamu.
He's letting them. Finally, they've realized he's here, and it hasn't cost them one of their players. Thankfully, a blind shot through the smoke, not landing either. But he hasn't had the chance really.
Gila, buka badan anjing.
He will in just a moment, but with Klaus going down, also following now more than ever. They
Bang,
need
nggak sabar Bang, masih punya Davis kalian Bang.
Back to basics. They've been playing down the time, and the run and gun is what works out for them. Trading effectively back to those fundamentals.
Buat nanti ini settingnya habis ini nih.
Plenty
Si Rime juga nggak uti-uti ya.
with Kesnit gone. In fact, Nuke, he's just worked out as the entry fragger in this one. A completely different style to everything we've seen from Giants, but whatever it is,
terlalu rusuh kayak tadi si Kesnit.
Look, financially, they could just try and make this one costly, but it isn't going to make a
Ote
difference.
bang.
An 11th round, a blip.
Kalau Ote sih kayak menang Giant.
A huge streak of rounds for Crew. The fact is, one more blip, and we go to overtime.
Well, that's Kesnit not hitting the shots with the operator, which is a serious rarity. I find it hard to believe we'll see that again. But with Nukia getting close, he was able to find all the value. As we said, he had a very slow start to the game on that defensive side, but certainly coming alive in the last few. One round left in regulation. Either map 3 or overtime, about to be decided. And once again, Kesnit seems to be in the right place. He's on B long, operator in hand, and plenty of players on their way. And there's his shot again. It will fail to find its mark. Is a backup rifle to play with, though.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a surprise. Again, the same style of execution. This time with the Cosmic Divide, though, he's spamming with that Phantom. Does a little bit of damage, but nothing to really write home about. They're just going to try and hold on to some of that control. At least it seemed. Lockdown is available for Davies, though. This will force them back that little bit further. Hoodie, for now, pressuring forward, but it feels like they almost have to fall back. Instead, though, no, they wait. They use the Hunter's Fury to deny that extra space and leave it into a 5v5 retake.
Yeah, they waited a moment just to delay Crew as they're waiting for the lockdown to come through. It's finally destroyed. Now they have to go back into all these positions and clear them out the old-fashioned way.
Lah si Davis malah buta. Ote bang. Ote bang. Berangkat.
Steps up. 12 to 12. We
Kocak
go
nih.
again. Pearl overtime.
Well, he didn't make it past 30. That's what it was. 29.
Well, you didn't say in regulation. You said for him to win, for them to win the game, to win this map, he needs more than 30.
It's assumed.
He's going to do it now.
You don't know. You don't know. I will say, though, I like the fact that Pipson definitely took notes out of the book of Paper X. If things ain't working, just go for that B play.
Disrespect him.
Solid work from the side of Giants. As said, like, they definitely have those fundamentals down to a T, the trading, Sublime, the supportive utility, and it seems like maybe just the overthinking of it is what has cost them, or maybe just the pressure has got to Crew. They were looking down and out before the 5-round streak. 10-7 was the scoreline in favor of Giants. Now they have a chance once again to take this over the line in 2.
I think we're robbed if we don't go all the way to split. Giants on that defensive side, they've looked good in some of these buy rounds. The challenge was really holding on to art control, holding on to mid. They put Vitinho here, and he's taking Kesnit out, following up for more. Surely he stops
Apakah
here.
omongan aku benar?
Online. We don't want to see him overheat because
Kalau
it's a
Ote, siapa yang
5
menang,
versus
guys?
2. Malzer and Nexit with it all to do. Crew may just be mounting their defense, facing down the barrel of elimination.
You need the ultimate amount of Crew
Iki, oi, kenapa,
to
Mi?
be able to take this round over the line. Art was one of their major successes in the early rounds of this matchup. It was something very quickly adapted to by Giants, and now Melzer left in an impossible clutch.
Nonton bareng.
1 versus
Boleh.
5.
Discord mana?
I have to believe they're going to have to try and do this once again on their own defensive side. Nothing to be found. A Prime Gaming flawless for Giants to take this one to match point, and for Crew, elimination just 1 round away.
Discord aku ada.
On the line.
Belum di-kick gua kan?
At the international event.
Ada, ntar gua
About
kesana.
to be stolen away, and for Crew, being a champions, they want to push all the way to playoffs. They want to be one of those top 8
nih si
teams for
Crew ini.
now. They're in trouble.
Pulang guys.
And it seems we've got a.
This is a double timeout. I don't know if it's the first. I think we've definitely seen it before. I think it actually happened with Na'Vi Liquid as well, because the brothers at the same time used their psychic powers. This time, I can understand it. For Giants wanting to sort of calm the nerves, they definitely had that poor run within the attack side, and maybe almost wanting to put doubts into the minds of their opponents. They're just going to rush B again, because that was their initial strategy, their initial plan. And for the side of Crew, It's leveling themselves. They know they can do it on the defense. They've shown it throughout this. It might even be the decision of whether they want to bring in the operator as well. Yeah. Because ultimately it was something that initially was doing fantastically well, but over the last couple of rounds, Kesnit wasn't really hitting with it. I might just want to switch things back up to the rifle.
It's interesting as well, you know, for those of you that don't know, double timeout, it's not one team calling two. You get your extra timeout when you move into OT, and Giants called for one, and Crew want to take theirs off the back of it. And I think you can very much understand why they would do that. They're away from being eliminated, and 3 rounds away from pushing to another map, to potentially winning the series and progressing on in this tournament. This is not somewhere you want to leave that timeout on the table and think, what if?
Mana DC?
What if
Abis
we
ini
took
kan?
that extra second to think?
For sure, especially for, as said, the story of Crew. It's always one to excite. Going back to 2021, making it into that top 4, so close to a final. 2022 not quite being the same sort of run, losing to FPX a couple of times, going out in groups. And then this year,
datang aja nanti Diki. Aman, Mei. Di room yang mana sih? Lu nggak ada.
That run through LCQ.
Oh, ada yang di atas.
For Giants on the other side, expectations were pretty much for them to make it to Tokyo. Fell a little bit flat.
Oh, jatuh.
And then made it into LCQ fairly cleanly. Didn't even have to show too much to opponents.
Ih, bentar, gede banget.
Now we get to see if they can do it here. Get their first victory
Halo.
as champions, get that rematch versus EDG, or if Crew will be a thorn in their side once again.
A revenge match on the line for Giants.
Gue pikir bab 3,
Can't let that
Cok. Gue pengen
occupy
rebahan
their mind
dulu
just
tadi
yet.
kan.
One round away from locking it in.
Giant ini udah, Bang.
No operator. Instead, it's the rifles and an aggressive stance from Crew.
Agak sih seru aja.
Beginning it and pushing up.
Mainnya lama.
Tapi seru di lotus
The corner on A, spamming through, but not able to force an open fight. The cage blocking sight lines, and Giants want to speed up.
Diki, apa
I thought they
kabar?
were going to split A for a
Alhamdulillah,
second,
ditanya
but
kabar baik.
it's the right call.
Kalau Memo
Clearing
udah
out
pasti
the
baik
space
lah.
they've seen for free before
Enggak
and
juga.
blitzing down to B. But look at the rotation. Crew are here.
Udah makan belum
It's a foot
anjing?
race all the way. This has been
Agak tadi
the
gua
story of
makan ini
this
doang,
B-side.
martabak.
Can they get back into position in time?
Agak
Kesnit
makan
goes
malam,
through the
Bang.
smoke, and he's punished for it. In fact, every
Kagak
player
aja.
on their swing is being punished.
Ah, udah kan benar.
Realize how
Ini
much
dong.
control is gone. It's the
Emang mulut gue
beginning.
tuh udah ngomong.
Cok.
Giants look
kayak
like
gila.
they have this one set in stone, and only one man stands in their way.
Hancur lagi nih pick up nih gara-gara
It's
Crew
not had a
babi.
bad game so far, but this would be a gargantuan
Iya.
task. The side of Giants, they're already
Udah lah, Nakset mau berusaha apa lagi sih?
Kalau gue kemarin udah seneng loh, Mei. Gue masuk top global.
waiting for them
Global apa?
Pick up.
within their grasp. The final
Emang iya,
player
Dik?
standing
Bener
in the
semua,
ring
anjing.
has been spotted. Ryan will be the one.
Kecuali ini
Emang
sih apa
pilih-pilih NRG?
NRG
Iya,
yang
nggak
salah
mungkin
itu.
anjir itu.
Itu doang yang salah satu, bener-bener satu.
Giants.
Oh, global, bro.
Iya.
A close series. The 2-0.
Gua berapa ya?
I'm not sure it
Gua
necessarily does it justice with
75 anjir.
how Crew have
Konyol nih
managed to
ketua
fight
Decul.
back in this
Anjing.
series, showing the resilience that they have.
Bentar
and
ya, Dik, gue on stream dulu.
Lalu kagak streaming dari tadi.
Enggak, gue baru mau streaming pas NRG ZETA.
Besok aja, bro. Aman.
I don't even want to say it different
Sabut,
because they
bro.
look good in their first matchup, and I definitely think that
EDG ketemu Giant lagi nih, bro, ya. Tapi harusnya sih ini aman lah pick up gue, EDG tetap lah guys ya. Kita siapin dulu buat Bang Zeta. Ya, ente, see you next year Crew Gaming. Acak-acakan lagi pick up enggak, EDG bakal menang lawan Giant, tenang aja.
Have a round of applause. That's the thing. Giants and Crew, they have a good relationship. Today they were enemies. Tomorrow they're back to being friends. And it was Giants to stand tall again.
Revenge arc buat Giant abis dikatain trash.
Look, 13-10,
Wah, like udah 300 adik-adik, mantap ya. Terima kasih ya.
They fought hard for this rematch and now they have a chance to take down EDG.
Coachnya sih udah wah kayak keringetan banget tuh tadi.
In the next matchup for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it's set up to be a
Zeta Division, NRG Esports. Komen NRG gitu gak? Jangan dah, NRG. Nah, langsung aja di open adik-adik. Coachnya tegang banget, iya anjir, kagak jantai. Ah! Aing pick up gua bro. Padahal gua udah mau jadi analis tahun depan. Mana sih? Mana sih? Ini ya, aduh salah nih babi lah. Alah. Poin gua masih 105 ya. Masih 105, nggak apa-apa lah. Aman aja. Pasti semuanya pada ngepick Crew sih. Jarang orang yang ngepick Giant kayaknya. Kecuali ini nih, Jing. Topik Toko teng tau. Masih ada nggak di page pertama nih nama gue nih? DBangkong. Udah ketutup. Tukumpra konteng. NRG itu ada yang ada jauh gemo itu EG. Kalau NRG itu FNS. Nah kalian tuh ya nih, kalau misalnya kalian mau tahu e-sport namanya siapa, sekarang tuh kalian tidak usah buka website di VLR ngelihat sana sini nih. Gue kasih tutorial buat adik-adik nih. Teori map 1 China nggak sih? Hah? Ahmad Rafli silahkan tidur. YouTube short ya, bentar. Kan abis ini Billy Ben. Nah, jadi kalau kalian mau tahu orang-orangnya siapa aja nih, kalian buka eSport Hub ya. Buka eSport Hub di sini, loading kok lama ya. Ditunggu aja. Nah, kalian pencet tim. Nah, di sini udah jelas nih mukanya yang mana tuh kelihatan tuh. Dari DRA kayak kan. Ada Sinteyong di sini. EDG ada. Ini pokoknya tim-tim champion di sini ada semua. Dan ternyata BCJ masih di EG tapi tidak terpakai. Begitu. eSport Hub gua kok beda ya. Gua tahu nih jokesnya kemana nih. Oh begitu ya adik-adik, oke, exit lagi gua. Baru tahu jauh gomonya ternyata dari Kamboja. Memang.
Not only Spain but all Hispanics. Tell me what that moment feels to you to be able to represent such a massive community.
Yeah, I mean just qualifying to champions is insane just to represent all this.
RRQ mana? RRQ kan gak masuk champion. Itu tim-tim yang champion doang.
Community as well. So I mean it feels insane.
Ntar ya, gue ngisi minum.
And this game against Crew was very close, that first and second map. And one of the things that the coach was talking about was making sure that the swing rounds, those important rounds, were going your way. What was kind of the team effort inside the game to make sure they would go your way and it would be close out for the side of Giants?
Yeah, I think we just play our game. We just were hitting shots. They were hitting shots as well. It was super hard game as well. But I think if you compare it to last game against CDG, this time I think we were winning clutches and important rounds. I think that makes the difference.
And when you come into these matches, for this match that just happened and what we're going to be seeing next, what is the approach of the team? Is it counter-striding? Is it playing your own game? You focus on your own game, especially as a duelist and the star player.
I mean, I think if we just focus on our game, I just kind of see what the enemy is doing on some rounds, some patterns, and yeah, we just adapt in game.
All right, and my last question for you. There's been some conversations with you guys and how you feel about EDG. EDG is going to be that rematch that's going to happen once again to make it out of playoffs. How do you feel about the team, and how are you going to get that rematch go your way?
I mean, we feel good. Maybe this trash team is going to win against EDG. Who knows? So let's see. They have the pressure.
We're going to see what's going to happen. It's going to be exciting for sure. Thank you so much, Vitinho. Congratulations once again, and we'll send it back to you guys.
Aku membawa Ovaltine lagi, guys. Buset, ini snack enak bener. Ayo kita YouTube short dulu. Wih. Dung. Perpak pak 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 pok pak pok. Pok pak pok pak pok. Pak 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 pok pok. Nyetok kagak tadi baru beli nih, Tip.
Hanya Valorant.
Bang. Erika itu ya?
Erika gak ngerti filter ini juga.
Eggplant.
Itu gitu doang game ya. Iya begitu.
Ovaltine enak-enak, Bro.
Ampun, kasihan banget. Aduh, capek banget. Kebunan. Oh iya, tadi bener. Gimana sih? Plan. Capek gak sih? Kok gak dapet sih? Nih ya, harus pakai bahasa Indonesia.
Kamu ngebet apa? NRG?
Telur, tanaman,
Terong. Cacat.
Aku tuh takut lihat bayi nangis. Sumpah, jadi kalau di bayi, kalau ada dokter itu harus buat bayi nangis. Jadi jangan kaget ya kalau ibu-ibu muda dilihat, kok anak saya dibuat nangis? Karena ketika lahir tuh bayi harus nangis. Ya. Karena itu tanda bahwa dia bernafas secara sehat, tidak ada cairan di parunya. Nah, satu ketika saya jaga anak, tas wates, itu lucu banget. Bayinya tuh 40, Pak. Dan saya harus jaga itu semua untuk bernafas.
Oh. Jadi harus menjaga mereka tetap nangis dong?
Ya,
belum ya?
Dari terbenam sampai besoknya.
Kabar.
Wah, itu deg-degan saya, Pak.
Kenapa deg-degan?
Karena mengurus bayi itu tuh beda dengan cara kita ngurus pasien dewasa. Misal ada satu pasien bayi itu dia gagal nafas.
Aduh,
dia gagal nafas. Itu nggak bisa kita sembarang masukin ET ya. ET itu kayak intubasi, kayak selang di dalam tenggorokan. Itu susah. Dan itu ada orang tuanya, Pak. Jadi ketika kita mengurus pasien bayi atau pasien anak, itu pressure itu double.
Ya.
Satu,
paham.
bukan hanya disaksikan keluarga, tapi disaksikan orang tuanya.
Kayak, itu anak saya hati-hati gitu kan?
Iya. Aku tuh takut lihat bayi nangis. Coba.
Guys, can I please fake clone arcade right
Kasihan
now?
Gares.
Please.
Go for it.
Pray for me. I'm gonna take a deep breath and in.
At least you're breathing.
You are now manual breathing.
Fuck off. God damn it.
I can ult after you do that.
Yo, the Cypher cam so... Ah! I knew it! Get Big Bird! Guys, can I please fake clone arcade right now?
Buset, jam berapa nih sekolah? Bukannya berangkat? Tahu.
Lagi sarapan.
Ya harusnya sarapannya lebih pagi.
Emang sekarang jam berapa?
Setengah dua. Bukannya siap-siap berangkat sekolah baru makan, aduh.
Berangkat Gap, nih kerjaannya main game. Sekolah telat, pulang nangis. Itu
tawuran.
Enggak ada prestasi-prestasinya, heran.
Kamu tuh harusnya belajar yang benar gitu.
Bener. Nih abang ada temen, dulu udah ketemu lama.
Sukun.
Prestasi bagus banget.
Mana coba?
Apa?
Orangnya panggilin.
Buset,
jangan diajakin berantem. Jangan diajakin berantem.
Ini lagi naik juga nih GB ya.
Iya, harusnya kamu contohin.
Ini kakak kamu.
Mana?
Ya sabar dulu, pelan-pelan.
Dia jago nyanyi.
Dia tuh sarjana psikolog di Australia, Melbourne.
Bisa konsultasi ke dia?
Bisa. Nanti ngobrol sama dia ya. Ini teman abang.
Buset.
Wah.
Kalau lu emang asli namanya Jeffrey Nicole.
Jeffrey Nicole. Tapi spellingnya nggak kayak gitu. Aslinya JEFRY-NIKHOL.
Emang nama-nama orang Padang tuh suka ke barat-baratan.
Iya, suka ke barat-baratan.
Iya, karena
kenapa?
Biasanya setahu gue, kan gue orang Minang nih. Katanya biar besok merantau tuh namanya nggak jelek-jelek banget. Biasanya.
Beneran?
Gitu. Katanya gitu. Jadi kayak Romeo apa gitu. Orang ada namanya Franciscus, padahal dia Islam. Gak apa-apa biar ngeblend nama orang nanti gitu.
Nama bapak gue John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy?
Beneran?
Serius itu?
Tapi diganti jadi John Henry.
John Henry kan? Aslinya John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy.
Presiden.
Halo Kak.
Aduh, punchline-nya gua skip lagi babi.
Satu
Ada yang lebih tinggi lagi nggak?
52.
Oke, kakak boleh beli apapun di tempat ini maksimal 52.000. Tapi kalau kakak ketahuan follow TikTok aku kali 2. Richard_Verina. Dia follow. Oke, karena kakaknya follow, kakak boleh beli apapun di tempat ini maksimal 104.000.
Sih, bener kayak konten orang luar ya.
Mau nggak?
104.000 di mana aja?
Bebas.
Kacamata. Enggak mungkin kacamata.
Enggak. Harusnya kayak gini, 19 ditambah 1 ditambah 52.
Ini boleh.
Terus, ini ambil.
Udah.
Emangnya umur berapa nih?
Umur 81 dibalik. 71 dibalik.
Berarti bukan Dede nih, kakak ya? Masih ya, Mas? Kak, ini belanjaannya. Jadi tadi yang HP-nya HP siapa?
HP-nya apa dia?
Terus yang follow?
Dia. Dia juga follow sebenarnya.
Oh, yang belanja?
Saya.
Lah.
Makan nanti bikin lagunya bareng-bareng.
Halo, Kak.
This is your favorite song?
Yeah, one of my favorites. It's like wholesome.
Hop, bentar. Anjing. Ya elah bentar doang diliatinnya, Cok. Susah ya kalau orang udah jago musik mah. Kalau follow BB nih kali 2 enggak? Ya ntar gua timeoutnya kali 2 ya.
Pak, tisunya berapa? Harga tisu berapa? 8.000. Ya wes, Pak. 2.15. Yaudah, ini Pak. Saya beli ya, Pak.
Lah.
Permisi, Pak. Nggak kurang, Pak, uangnya? Kurang. Emang seharusnya berapa, Pak? Emang Bapak kenapa nggak ngejar saya? Bapak kenapa nggak ngejar saya?
Saya orang sabar.
Bapak udah sabar ya? Bapak ikhlasin aja ya? Bapak ikhlasin aja?
Iya.
Bapak...
Saya itu orang sabar.
Orang sabar?
Saya itu kalau aturan kan dapat 1.700.000. Kusuran, cuman dikasih 300.
Ya Allah, kasihan banget, Cok.
Sabar banget Bapak. Pak, tisunya...
Anjing kasihan banget ya.
Hey, excuse me. How much do you make a year in New York? I can say 10,000 or something like that. Can I come to work with you today?
1,7 di 300.
What's your name, bro?
They all call me Tay. I'm actually a messenger.
There it is. First order of the day.
Sorry. Have a nice day, bro.
How many deliveries do you think you take a day?
About 28, 30 to like 7, 8 o'clock. We got another one, bro. You mind putting this in the bag?
Yeah,
It's drinks. That's boogie, bro.
Like, what would happen if you dropped someone's order?
I'll either go pick it back up, or I just call the customer and tell them that I canceled it off the app. You want to have that courtesy. You don't want to get a mark doing a bad job and you just drop somebody's shit. Yeah, hello, I'm trying to get in. Ring your bell.
Do you think I could try to do one of your orders?
We're gonna try and take the Ferris wheel. Let's hope it does not move. So that's 2 blues and white. Not bad so far.
Udah aja orang yang hidup di bapaknya. Itu rumah gusuran pasti itu 1,7 tuh.
It's changing. Let's speed up. I'm just gonna like continue this guy right behind the Ferris wheel. We'll keep the Ferris wheel right over it. Can you tell I'm nervous? Right, we're just kind of working fast.
Anjir.
That's not bad. That's not, we can work with that.
Ini hampir gak kelihatan ya.
Palette for tree green. So, in here, that should be more green. This is actually really pretty. I actually really love this. A lot of visitors so far. People coming over to.
Whoop, ini dia. Bang Idol.
Your match against Bilibili, you made a tweet. You made a post. You made a social media post about how you always have a slow start, but it's something that you're used to. How confident are you that this match today against ZETA is going to be the start of the deep run once again for NRG?
I'm super confident going into it. We know that we played about 30% of what we're capable of. So we're looking to bring it like to 200% today, give it all we have, and yeah, hopefully we win.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Masa iya gugur ya kan NRG coy.
To say hi, and I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you watching too. Plating change here. If I move it right now, it probably won't match up, but it might look a little better.
Anjir.
Well, the light had a mind of its own today, but that's
Lumayan lah
okay.
ya.
We still had fun. Lisa Cornwell, thanks for watching. We're gonna try and...
Dia tuh royal banget sama teman-temannya sampai ketika saya menyadari saya memulai stand up 2012.
Iya.
Saya memulai stand up 2012.
2012.
Boris 2013 sudah mendapatkan uang dari stand up.
Oh.
Tapi yang beli mobil saya duluan. Karena uangnya habis untuk mabuk dan live musik.
PS2 kayak tahun ini dah, gak tau kapan.
Kunjungi di daerah Jakarta, kota, selatan, bahkan barat. Bang Boris, entah bartendernya, entah waitersnya, pasti ada yang menyapa. Dia tuh royal banget sama teman-temannya sampai ketika saya menyadari saya memulai stand.
Oh,
very out of sorts in this game, especially
Preskon anjir.
Split.
Udah
Was
kasih
there a
lihat.
particular reason that you guys didn't look your usual selves? We saw you making a lot of mistakes and sort of unforced errors that you guys normally would not do, and it's not the sort of level we typically see from you guys. Could you expand? Sorry, this is to Chet and FNS. Thank you.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Kenapa ya kalau pas preskon tuh kayak tertekan gitu guys? Kayak males gitu.
Well, I think that steely stare there from Finesse pretty much says it all. The frustration and also Chet. You could tell, right? Like,
Kayak di sidang ya tuh.
Yeah, even though they've been in these situations before, you can tell that they never take it lightly. But then you can see they're back on the stage today. They're laughing, they're smiling, and like you're saying, that's kind of the healthy process for dealing with the loss.
Tapi itu kemarin itu preskonnya setelah kalah kan ya? Setelah kalah sama Billy kan, tapi wajar sih.
And if there's one thing about this core of how they've stayed so consistently on top in Valorant, it's that they never get complacent.
Yeah, it's definitely not all good for FNS right there. He was so
Kali salah
upset.
ngomong kelar ya.
Rightfully so, right? He understands the first blood situation. He understood after going into split, they win the opening pistol, they lose that second round thrifty, and it was just. They looked mentally
skincare
done at that
crisis
point.
itu mau
And as an
speednya
in-game
Gecko.
leader, that has to be so frustrating for FNS.
Lu caranya di TikTok banyak.
But one bright spot for this team has been Sam for NRG, because it feels like he has really just been the one that's been willing this team. And you know, it's quite fascinating. You're getting that from the young player on this team here, right, guys? Like, that is quite impressive for Sam in this year.
At what point do we stop being surprised, though? Because every global event he turns up and he performs, win or loss, it doesn't seem to matter, Sean. This guy, despite being really still fairly new to competing at this level, he's just so consistent.
Yeah, I said it before Tokyo, and I'll say it again. I believe he is the
kemarin
best
harusnya ya.
controller in DCT Americas. He can play across all of the controllers. There are certain individuals that play Harbor a little bit better than him, or might play Astra better, but he literally plays every single controller, from Viper to Brimstone to Harbor to Astra to Omen. He plays them all for NRG at an exceptionally high level.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead quickly.
Bang, pilih Tended atau KD?
Aku
pilih something.
I'm feeling something. And now you got to deal with NRG in match 2. That sucks, honestly.
Yeah, ZETA want to make another opportunity to go on a run like they did at Reykjavik. They had a great run in their LCQ, but they show up here and get possibly the unluckiest group ever. You face Fnatic the first time, and they struggled in this series. They weren't able to get very many opening kills at all, despite running this double duelist chamber comp.
Guys, mumpung belum mulai guys ya. Gua nggak lihat jam anjir 4:30. Gua tinggal bentar ya, ntar kalau si Mei manggil tolong bilangin ya adik-adik bentar ya.
But the thing is, you don't really get a second chance with how good the teams are in this tournament. You go straight from Fnatic to an NRG who's always so good in these lower brackets.
Yeah. And while it is unfortunate, you know, that they did end up facing Fnatic, you do have to criticize the fact that they got 0 first bloods on that defensive half-up fracture, running double duelist chamber. I mean, you have to come into these games with new innovative ideas to take out structured teams.
Yeah, and that I think is just going to be the difference maker here. We'll see how this all pans out. It's going to be quite fascinating as we get ready for this matchup. The coaches are standing by for the map selection, so let's see where we're headed.
let's jump in. NRG, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. Zeta, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Pearl Bang.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Pearl Bang.
Pearl?
Pearl, yeah.
And then your ban?
We'll ban Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
バンツか悩むかフラクチャーいやフラクチャー取りたかったふりしないとこれとこれどっちですこれ入ってる全部ほんまやOK pick bind
Okay, and side on bind.
We'll take attack.
Okay, and map number 2.
I'll pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
Haven かまあこれこっち取りますよ。Okay. Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with Zeta. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Split.
We have ban?
Yeah, next ban.
Team B?
You're Team A.
あ、そっか。Okay. 残りがスプリットとロータスとアセントってことはこれですかね。どうだったっけ？いや俺ね多分こっちっすね。こっちをやるべきだったんですよ。あ、違ういいんだ。Okay. Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Your ban, you have Lotus and Split.
We'll pick Split for last map.
Okay, so you'll ban Lotus. Map number 3 will be Split. Zeta, side on Split.
スプリットのサイドっすね。じゃあこれ取りますよ。こっち行きますよ。アタック。
Attack. Okay, I'm going to run through this, make sure we are all set. First set of bans, we have Zeta with Pearl, NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with NRG on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and Lotus. Decider map 3 is Split with Zeta on attack. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
ZETA division. NRG.
Zeta have been put through the gauntlet in Champions 2023, having to face off against Fnatic, now needing to go up against one of the best from the Americas region. But that is a question on everyone's mind. Is NRG still one of the best in the Americas region? We're going to find out in this match right now.
NRG have been here so many times before. You lose your opener at a global event, you go down to the lower bracket. They're always good here. They've never lost this match.
Halo, anjing udah mau mulai. Mapnya apaan, bro?
They lost to these guys at Reykjavik. They shut down the best run Japan has ever had. And in the last tournament of the year, Zeta desperately want to recapture
Mapnya apaan, coy?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they have something up their sleeve right now. They were
ada tegar lu gantiin map gak?
Wouldn't that be funny if we beat NRG on Bind and Haven to send them over?
Editcom map Bind Zeta Heaven NRG split bisa oke. Lah kocak itu lu.
This is a map
Editcom kagak pakai tanda serunya gimana?
I've practiced against them on Bind in the past, and they have a lot of set plays in the past. They're running double duelist. It would have shocked me if they were running double duelist here on Bind. And they're gonna bring a play style that NRG just isn't familiar with. But like
anjing kabur anjing udah ganti map salah.
Of the pool map for NRG.
You said at the beginning of the day there was a 90% chance we would get a finesse masterclass, and if there was 2 maps to get it,
nano. Lah coba 79.
So good at calling.
Udah mau mulai, halo.
What is blood cooking? That's what I want to know on the Zeta side. I'm genuinely curious because when we saw the series layout come in, we were just like.
Iya, halo. Weh, nggak kak.
Lu tadi manggil gua, enggak kan?
If it goes to Split, there's
manggil.
is an opportunity here for
Diki
gitu.
Zeta to close it out. It's going to be
Enggak sih, baru
really
aja
hard, but I
gue
don't
panggil.
act like it's unrealistic because
Abis
honestly,
ngapain?
here at BCT, anything is possible.
Yes.
Oh.
Prime Gaming Agent Select, they're playing Neon Rays into
Weh,
NRG's best
close
map.
kali ya.
Artist locking in the chamber. Let's go. This is a comp that I am familiar with.
Weh, NRG udah nggak pakai harbor, Cok.
These double duelists run it down.
Kemarin mana main Bind si
It is
Zeta.
terrifying. It is absolutely
terakhir
terrifying.
Fracture ya?
Once they get ults on the
Iya,
board,
betul.
if your team is not hitting shots, they will flood the sites and they will win this game. I'm telling you that.
But NRG is so
Memburdek.
comfortable playing the slow style and attack, especially with this chamber.
Ha,
They're
Ardis
great
main
at dealing
chamber.
with defensive aggression. And if you
Terakhir juga
remember
udah main chamber.
yesterday, Zeta didn't get a
Tapi
single
pakai harbor kan
first
terakhir.
kill with
Oh,
the
iya.
double duelist comp against Fnatic on their
Mana
defensive side.
sih
That needs
NRG?
to change
Ini
if
mapnya
Zeta
Bang
wants to
Idol
make
nih
another
krisis
run
banget
happen
ini.
for Japan.
Pressure is
Emang iya, Bang?
on for both of these teams as we
Sky
get ready
B-side.
to jump
Tuh,
into this
kemarin-
game. It's
oh,
going to
dia
be Zeta
belum
Division
tap.
from the Pacific region looking to
Oh, dia
try and
terakhir main
make the
Band di
impossible
Master
possible
Tokyo,
against
Cok.
NRG on a map that they have been
Lawan
strong on
Peperek.
before. But Sean has hope that this team will be able to pull it off
Chamber
on fine.
main.
Let's see if it all comes
Pencet
to
unsubscribe.
fruition.
Lah kok
Send it
bisa
over here,
bisa
Casters.
ngetik di
Here's
live chat? Kan live chatnya cuma buat subbreaker.
NDX.
Benjamin and the Egg, lovely little fairy tale story as well. You can read it to your bed as a kid. But
are we getting a fairy tale story today?
Are we going to get that fairy tale story? The miracle run of Zeta Division. Honestly, this is a revenge match
Diki
that has been almost
foto
2 years
Discord
in
kamu
the
apa?
waiting for Zeta
Emot
Division
Nemo.
versus this NRG core. The miracle run was in
Emot Nemo gua warnain hijau.
2022. The desk has already set this one up for us.
Harusnya
And
warna
today,
apa?
I mean, we heard it
Harusnya
in
tuh
the
warna
pieces
kuning.
earlier as well. They were playing right at the beginning of the day. Crow was
Oh, ya
saying,
ampun,
we
lucu amat.
want that revenge against NRG. You want revenge against the
Pertanyaan
core
sudah
of this
itu
team
aja.
that denied us that
kayak
chance at Reykjavik to make history.
And this is in a very different position. This is to be eliminated from the
Kumis.
tournament entirely. So a very
Apa
different
yang Mospet
situation.
Pak si,
I
Cok?
can't help but think, even when Zeta were at their best, they weren't able to take a map
Abang
away
bang masih
from this
kebanyakan nih
core.
Mospet.
Can it be different here today?
Hah?
Sean
Ya
is
lu
very
lagian
high
beli
on
mospet
the game
banyak-banyak.
plans that he's
Ya,
seen
bosan,
from
man.
Zeta
Gua
Division with
lagi
the double duelist. We
sekarang
haven't seen the
pakai boom.
composition be played in quite a while.
Oh ya,
It
enak
looks
gak?
like there's some aggression here.
Anjing udah
Apa
patut
Victor
Already
anjing?
just walking out here for
Sendirian.
Zeta Division. Victor has taken out a clean kill.
Ini
Not
udah
too much
ngapain dia
damage done on the
sendiri,
Ivy
anjing?
side, and instantly a smoke
Yeah.
dropped down.
And
Cover the retreat.
immediately the narrative shifts.
Kayak menang
Zeta
Zeta dah.
managed to pick up a first kill on their defense side.
Kalau depnya
And when
menggila.
NRG were playing that
Kayak di
fateful split
LCQ
game
sih
where they
bisa
ended
nih.
up losing to Billy Billy, both of the
Iya.
duelists, Victor and Ardis, they went 2 and 8
Nggak
combined in those first duels
Mospet
on their
Reza.
attack side.
Nggak
So
tertarik.
that was a massive problem for them. One of the biggest reasons why they got upset on that map and in that series.
Wah, nggak mungkin menang Ron ya.
Don't mean to overreact,
Yeah,
but it
sorry,
started
sorry.
already with the first
Nggak
kill of the
mungkin.
pistol.
I think
Nggak
the
mungkin
Zeta's
menang
got
ini Ron
something
ya.
up their sleeves, picking bind. Mimi mentioned it. The desk was talking about it, giggling from
Apa maksud
Junior.
smoke-nya anjing?
And Laz as well.
Yeah, Laz as
Control
well.
elbow kali.
The big, just having a cackle. Here's the hit coming through though. Smokes being played inside. Depp just making sure to cover those angles towards the back of it. Still
Depp.
as well. Finesse trying to work his way around. That is snap.
Those smokes, I mean, ended up helping the Zeta players so much, dipping in and out there to be able to
Nggak ada yang
clean
pakai
things up in the
Yoru lagi kah
5v4.
selain di RX? Wah, Yoru banget tuh di RX.
NRG jagoan pakai harbor dari map ini, Cok.
Cuman Arby doang memang guys. Seorang. Nah dulu Peperex pakai. Dulu zaman FPX Angel pakai. Sekarang udah nggak ada. Siapa? Kemarin ada Yoru lagi nggak ya?
Kalau NRG kalah, kayaknya bubar. Nggak
Masa
lah.
bubar?
Rombak roster lah dia harusnya.
Mungkin
dia ganti Ardis. Oh, Ardisnya biasa aja sih tapi.
These peaks that
Oh,
come
pas
at
pindah biasa
unorthodox times, perhaps a little like what Laz is doing here.
This is a crazy angle.
Have caught NRG off.
Popped up on the box there.
Oh Sentinel ya, Sentinel ya. Bang Tenjet.
Ini Bulldog Famas.
Touch on a prior point that
Bulldog Famas.
we were making the desk
Emang nggak beli
talking
loh?
about. If you're looking
Ya,
at two
buat apa?
maps to expect a finesse master class,
Koleksi,
it would be
Bang.
Bind and
Jelek.
Haven. You know, the
Nggak mau
calling
jelek.
style of NRG.
Emang lu
they
beli
love to
Minima?
do a lot of fakes with those
Minima beli?
maps, especially on
Seri?
Bind.
Iya,
That
anjing,
CTP
aneh,
is
Cok.
being used
Minima
here,
seri.
but with Zeta picking it into
Gue
them,
punya si Ares
you gotta
Seri
think they've got
doang.
something up their sleeves, and
Nggak,
our activity
jelek.
that we've already witnessed has been quite good.
Gue yang nggak beli kemarin kipas.
Ignite.
Ardis would be the danger player
Hah?
if there was one with
Yeah.
3 bullets
Ignite.
in the headhunter.
Ih sayang
Nobody's
banget,
gonna
Cok.
give him
Kenapa
a
nggak beli?
peek. So NRG grouping up
karena
towards
ada
the
duit.
weaker side of Zeta, but still the
Oh,
weapon.
oke.
So good.
If they overwhelm, might be able to get a plant down here because they have grouped up towards long.
Ini nggak akan
There's
keluar
double
lagi
plays
ya.
with
Sayang juga
Spectres in
sebenarnya.
sight.
Nggak bakal keluar. Yang kayak gitu-gitu nggak bakal keluar. Champion juga nggak bakal keluar lagi.
Are you really going to rotate here with 30 seconds?
Kurang banget masa Panda lagi. Ke depan berarti Phantom lagi.
Soalnya kan dia pasti keluarinnya yang senjatanya sering dipakai, tau gak sih? Kalau kayak enggak lah, WP kan nggak sering dipakai, nggak semua orang pakai.
Nasib operatornya.
Loko.
Enak sih kalah Antigo nih.
NRG have a massive chance of being able to clean this up, but it's still only Victor with a rifle.
Doubled up though. Stunned, that's a connection. Sugar Zero, no one wants to push. Take that ground off of it, tripled up. Damage definitely done towards him.
Okay.
Player spotted out.
Aman lawan Fitri bang. Pakai idol. Aduh.
Weak, will fall. Shot there. Great.
Mampus, Vandal nyala lagi.
Oh,
tapi nggak mungkin lah, ada finesse masih cok. Oh iya, ada finesse.
Throw aja deh.
Oh, nice banget Ronnya cok. Gila, crowdnya energi banget.
Tapi si Dep kagak dikoncer ya.
What a flip around compared to NRG when they played against Billy and they themselves won a pistol and threw away the second. NRG were very diligent there in terms of rotating around looking for their opening and eventually found it with that shot.
Ya.
Arnis using a headhunter bullet to take down Lance, perched up in
nanti
heaven.
coba gue teleponin ya.
Not just that, snowballing instantly to a second.
Oke, kasih pertanyaannya nggak tahu.
Posted around showers. This is going to send the economy spiraling into the opposite direction. Flash down short. Dep with a hero rifle.
Yeah, exactly. Potential. Serious
potential.
Kocak. There was no follow-up there.
Yeah,
Not enough respect given there, I feel, again. You know, it's very common for teams to go for some.
Itu udah pakai Vandal paling stabil itu masih nggak kena juga.
Relying on the fact that he's got his
Apa
rendezvous.
Prime.
Believing in his reaction times to help him escape from any level of danger.
Si Dep lihat tuh rambutnya.
Could that be the opening that ZETA need?
Iya ya. Kok ini panjang banget aja.
Very unlikely thrifty round.
Calling a stack. Sole player with a rifle, which is Dep. He's left to just hold down A, which is where most of NRG are grouped. So
bisa dibunuh Dep semua ini.
Lah.
Only a util for Crashies, but he doesn't opt to use it. Instead, they want to contact up behind the wall, dropping it down, facing together in case any players are here. It should be the plan for them, unless Deb can play spoiler. No one is actually going to be pushing him from behind.
Mau dikontak kayaknya nih nggak akan disebut.
Crashies isn't the one with the spike. He's just holding space to be escorted in. And now Crashies, I thought was going to be
mati nih.
Wow, nggak ada yang jaga.
Itu dia cok. Tentu mati planternya.
Iya.
30 seconds here. And now rotations abound here for ZETA Division.
Enggak kok.
Not there with a fight. Trailblazer into the corner. The stun connects and eventually allows for that clean-up kill.
Terus nggak apa-apa, ikut terus saya. Gue biar menang, sumpah dah.
Aduh.
Kecolong manis.
Does regain it, but time is of the essence. 10 seconds. Has to use the satchels to get in and plant inside, but it's a 1 versus 3. And just like that, the economical disadvantage does not matter.
Tentu tidak mungkin.
Tunggu wave satu pelor lagi aja. Dapat tuh Victor.
In a row where the team that comes in with mostly just classics.
Sayangnya ini Sugar udah manis.
Ini alien udah ngeselin deh.
Suara apa sih?
Itu kalau thrifty gitu.
Sejak kapan baru ya?
Dari champion ini.
Enggak, kemarin-kemarin emang iya.
Coba tolong kupingnya jangan swasta.
The dagger in the back. I know it's still a 4v5 at that point, right?
Iya.
And NRG had already lost Ardis, but to me, the fact that there wasn't anybody covering, it's only Crashies trying to watch anyone who might push through the smoke and anyone who might be showers. That's too much work for Crashies to do.
Takia Dep anjing.
Betul. Too much. Orang Yuholnya berdua ngapain, Cok?
Dep on a heater purchase for the operator.
Duluan mau bobo oke.
NRG, they have been contacting quite a bit. I do like the purchase. Nice way to shut it down. Onto the angle though. Crow might be about to absolutely feed or famine. Well, it's only the 1-for-1.
Nggak heran Cok, Crow ini Cok.
Like a modest snack. Yeah, not necessarily a feast or a famine.
Exactly, it's somewhere in the middle. But they're not rushing into it. NRG.
Di sini match apa lawan apa? Gua sama kasur.
They get that pick.
Tidur.
Waiting it out.
It's a nice smoke there as well. Allows them to retrieve the rifle. Crashies is wondering about any level of spam, but seems to have avoided it from Sugar Zero just for the moment.
Gila, energi mainnya lama banget ya.
Given away, as far as I'm aware, that he's
ya.
hopping from here, and here comes the push.
Smoke drop down over the corner here.
Smoke-nya gitu
Gonna
lagi.
do something about this one.
Oh my god.
The high low, even with just the stingers, Som.
Tapi sudden energi selalu bagus anjing.
Go down, nade sailing right over the top. Any damage done doesn't look
Sebenarnya
like it.
smoke kayak gitu bagus juga tau. Kalau 3 masuk dari muka, satunya diem garden tuh, ngeliatin elbow.
The weapons as well, holding on to.
Tadi dia smoke CT tapi kan apa enggak?
Iya CT terus 2 situ tuh tiket situ.
Iya oke juga.
10 clearing, but Som surely hits this one. Yeah.
Bo, AWP di deck.
Nih.
It's good for it. And NRG on the
Masa nggak ace ya kan?
But have to be magic from
Di sini adalah satu ace nih Somnya.
Will he perform it?
Som.
Shot misses. Knows where Som is.
Habis.
Tuh, lihat tuh, kalau Thrifty. Dengar gak lu?
Iya.
Mastercard.
Oh iya deh.
Thrifty balik dulu.
Iya. Kataku juga kagak usah anjing beli senjata.
Normally having the rifles
Deh, ikut aja,
and the better
Bang.
weaponry does give you an advantage.
Yep, it should.
Don't go into your ranked games with only pistols expecting this level of success. But the methodical nature from these teams and the openings that they're being given by their opponents.
Yeah.
Enggak.
I mean, on top of all of this, Depp went for an operator in that round, was top cubby and couldn't deal with the hookah flood. And now he's kind of army. In theory, this could be a round where ZETA are able to purchase. It might even, dare I say it, be our first rifle round. Except for the fact that Depp now doesn't have the funds because he purchased an operator.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a really odd kind of half.
Iya sih mukanya Jepang banget sih emang sih ini orang Jepang sih fix.
It is a
Iya.
strange one.
Parah itu.
You can go for a bit of a purchase with the weapons. It's probably what they're talking about now with this timeout. And they have earned some.
Nggak usah dikasih tahu kayak kelihatan itu.
Iya bener. Gak usah ngomong come from Japan gitu loh. Aduh Ponindep alay banget kalau nggak diikat anjing.
Tapi si Dev sih kayak bukan orang Jepang ya.
Kayak apa? Cina? Apa Korea?
Kayak rada apa? Kayak rada bule gitu deh.
Dia kayak gangster loh kalau ngikat rambut.
Whether one of these teams
Lucu.
can try and materialize an advantage. I've liked the way that NRG have been peaking together. You know, their drop out of hookah.
Kayak cara Blue Lock, what the fuck? Cara Blue Lock anjing. Blue Lock kapan-kapan? Kapan lagi sih guys? Kapan lagi lanjutnya?
Iya betul kayak Pizza.
Gue udah menahan untuk membaca gitu.
People up and try and take duels at early corners.
Buying into it though. Got Depp the rifle, flash through the smoke. Anti-flash played by Crashies, so it didn't connect.
Crashies.
Might give them a bit of false information, but really slow going for
Arbis
NRG.
jagonya di CT nih.
On top of that, take a look at the ZETA buy. It's kind of all over.
Gila, dia sabar banget untuk win di shot net.
A force because a bunch of these players are not going to be able to buy for the next
Ini pasti si NRG main apa namanya? Default dulu karena lawannya apa kan?
Who's contact?
I would assume this is off.
Tapi NRG yang mainnya kayak pelan deh.
Gak selalu pelan.
Is it gonna be you?
Ya.
Itu dia pentingnya anjing Sakai.
This has lurked his way up through into short, to this angle, but a lot of sightlines even with the operator.
There's no
Cok, timing apa ini Cok? Halo.
Tahu bang, kalau tinggal satu bang.
Lad sees it surely.
Jar. Ya telat.
Yep, 10 close to the corner here. Judge in his hand.
Gak ada harga diri.
Sob gitu
It's collected back to back in the round. As South Last through the smoke. It's got to be watched for. Crashies is there. Spots it with the gun. Just poking out. 20 seconds left. Orbital strike with another tap to try and bait this one out. They thought it was triple. Doesn't catch on to anything
Emang gak bisa
at all.
flank?
Still buys time. A bit of confusion into the mix. Steps behind them. Putting the squeeze on. Finesse moving
kelihatan
dia lihat tuh dong Finesse.
Got his sights on it. So Zeta.
Finesse, nggak mungkin dong gak
Winning
lihat.
that one out, even with the dodgy buy.
Bulog apa? Beras.
Itu
bulog.
Kalau Zeta menang berarti NRG lebih jago dari NRG, betul.
They get stuck on site, getting pushed
Tapi
through a
kan Zeta
smoke
lawan
off of
NRG.
showers. And Zeta once again
Awalnya
with
menang
the
kan?
weaker buy. Every round has gone to the team with the weaker buy. And we see once more, you know, one of those entry players just getting caught out.
Kalau nggak ada energi nggak seru. Kalau Zeta nggak lolos sedih gimana dong?
Misreading the situation, I would say, in that spot.
Nardi sih tetap ya.
Ini kalau pulang kan?
Pulang.
And sending his showstopper. We've got a force on the other side now with a
This is
Bulldog, a
so
Spectre,
strange.
and a
Emang selalu
Guardian.
slow start
The
kan
economy
menurut
is
gua.
just
Rematch ini nih,
a
NRG
mess for
pilih-pilih.
the start of this game.
All
Asli.
over the place.
Masa kalah 2
Both
kali
teams
NRG nggak mungkin
determined
dong.
to claw their way back into this by force
Udah lower
buying
biasanya
themselves to
menang.
oblivion. And yet, it has worked so far for Zeta. We'll see whether NRG can do the same.
What a presence from NRG towards the side. Smokes are actually dropped down.
Vidi.
What a
Fuck
shot
gitu
by
anjing.
Crow. Still,
Itu anjing kenapa?
his heels stuns him up. Lazlo right behind him into the smokes once more. Seekers pointing them in the right direction. Laz taking
Aduh, ngambil timing dia.
Tuh kadang smoke kayak gini menurut gua.
Soalnya nggak ada orang gardennya. Tadi kan ada Ardis.
Bener, iya.
Spots out Laz, brings him down.
2 lawan 3.
Plenty more to do.
Wah,
It's a double face. Great discipline from Zeta Division.
Semua
Ardis.
mukanya anjir.
He was late. He was over towards A.
Tapping no.
Up and down, making a footstep, and
Lagi
now
kalah
forced to save.
2-4
I
lawan
mean,
Zeta masih
operator,
hasil.
$200.
Bener.
Sayang banget ya.
These smokes are not deterring Zeta. In fact, they're helping them. The double smokes that Som is putting down that kind of allow you to drop out of hookah, or potentially, if you were over towards B long
Jar.
as well.
Yeah, miss.
Are just not working. And Ardis is going for this as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, making a play for this
I
one.
really thought he'd be saving at this point.
Beneran dia mau nyoba ini buat apa anjing?
Uset dah itu.
Keren juga.
Pantulannya keren juga, Bang.
Flanked as well. He's going to have to be cautious because Dep's coming around towards the bottom of B long. And at this point, when there's 10
Smoke
seconds
tolol.
left, you really can't afford to be losing the op.
More left though. Does have the TP for safety. We'll take it. Back out of there. Will they hunt it?
Take this.
Oh, both duelists were thinking about it just for a moment, but they're going to allow Ardis to take his consolation prize into the next.
Zeta. Nggak tahu,
NRG's
Cok.
buy not looking good. No real opportunity to
Time
force
out,
up
ya kan.
around this op.
DP jago, Cok.
It's all kinds of chaos that we're witnessing here.
Per round
But
pasti bunuh
in
satu.
terms of their actual game plan, I'm not a fan of what NRG are doing over towards B. They're putting down 2 smokes. Towards, like I said, connecting kind of the bottom of hookah over towards like the elbow
Kombinasi
position.
Eko nggak bisa di show aja. Guys, coba chat dulu guys bentar.
Zeta have a player
Ini live chat gua kenapa nyetak di ini anjir?
They're
Bentar
using
ya.
the smokes to find timings on the NRG
Oh.
players as they go for a plant or as they clear back sight. This is
Konyol
actually
juga nih.
harming NRG more because Zeta are not deterred. They're just
Iya tau gak
pushing
sih?
through and finding
Smoke-nya
out.
tuh kayak mencelakakan
NRG
diri
would
sendiri
benefit more
juga.
from having the vision to know that the area was clear.
Lagi nggak ada orang garda tetap gitu
Remember
aneh.
back to just the round before this one, they also got punished by Zeta pushing through smokes on A. There's got to be an adaptation here,
Kayak
and
punya
NRG have
Magic
already
Lab,
put
tapi
themselves
mahal.
in a bit of a pit just thanks to the unusual
Berapa sih?
economy situation. Yeah.
9
Jet's
juta.
gonna have his input here, but as the timer ticks down, you know,
Mending meja ini nih gua.
2,
Yudes,
Nggak worth
udah
it.
terbaik ini.
Sumpah.
out, and now it's just
Nggak
down to
worth it
players
anjir.
to
Iya,
choose
nggak
down
worth.
their own.
Let's see if they can work it out because right now Zeta
Emang udah masuk Indo ya mejanya ya?
4-2.
Nggak ada.
Kalau masuk Indo diskon itu.
Combined, which is unusual enough.
Masa? Nggak
Nggak
mungkin
masuk
anjir.
sama harga Indo pasti.
Iya sih.
NRG's better maps, you know, historically you think about this core of this team. The calling style.
Orang kursinya aja dulu kan 10 juta, 10 juta. Masuk ke Indo dibikin kayak seolah-olah diskon gitu, 7 juta.
Emang awalnya 10 juta dulu?
Iya.
Oh. Nggak tahu gua.
And the money, yeah, not looking too good. Of course, that operator that Ardis was able to save. But in instances like this as well, sometimes
di
that
push bilongnya
operator
mantap
that you're
dong.
saving can just be a curse as well, because you feel like you can't really make any plays. You want to be taking risks on a half buys.
Aduh, energi ente dah sumpah.
Almost incentivized to save it in a lot of situations.
Rifty lagi sih
This
asik.
is a deep flank as well. Zeta are
far
not messing
around.
around.
Etor.
Enggak.
Alah.
They're up against weaker weapons.
2 match dong.
Timing is missed. Victor was holding this angle. There's a trademark there.
Surely you don't break this and try and force the fight though. On an anti,
Tungguin ini
there's
anjir.
already so much damage Zeta players
Asli.
could have
So
got caught.
much potential to just give away weapons. But it gives so much information as well to the
Nggak
angry
mungkin
players
dihancurin
over
itu.
towards A. Towards the back, they got to know that they're corralled and kept.
Cek gak sih?
Wait.
And NRG have no clue that this is
Mungkin mereka bisa entry.
Ah, ini dia.
in the trademark.
Oh.
Victor's gonna look behind him, doesn't quite spot it.
No.
He's
Oh,
focused
no.
towards market rather than this tucked position.
Shot gua.
Yep, unaware of the timing. This one, here we go. It's going to be dropped down with the satchels to get through here. Sugar Zero. He's got a line up for the molly, denying the default plant spot.
Trailblazer though,
Few
they're gonna realize there's
seconds.
someone fast behind.
Oh yeah, now they are certainly. But time Again, it's just running so damn short. They've cut it all the way down, and that fast flank as well. All the information was theirs. ZETA.
Ini fakta banget NRG anjing.
Has to be a miracle opening. Maybe Victor can do so, but the spike still dropped down. No one's retrieved this one. Into showers looking towards the side of the smoke. Artis suspects nothing. Nothing at all. Vanessa over the top as well will be brought down. And traded 5-2. I cannot believe the cojones on ZETA to make a play like that. You're up against
siap-siap di hap, pape-pape.
pistols and SMGs, whatever they
Wah, like-nya udah setel adik-adik. Apakah layarnya kedip-kedip? Wah, like-nya setak sekali itu tidak gerak.
But with that having to be closer to where the chamber is playing, it does offer you opportunities.
Wah, makan Ovaltine jadi tidak mengantuk,
A
mantap.
lot further than you would in prior metas. It's not a disaster just yet for NRG though. That was a bit of a half by coming in here with the rifle round. But this has got to be a conversion if NRG want to stop the rot.
Satchel play with a flash. Controller showers with no orb gain, so Crashies, he's got his Seekers. Does force out the pit almost instantly. A lot of util. Expended some shots as well. Rattled through, hoping for an easy kill, but...
Last loose.
Still healthy.
Crashies has Trailblazer, has Seekers. There are tools here from the sky to put a lot of pressure on Laz.
Anjing, migrain dikit.
The crazy thing is as well, I mean, Showers control given up. ZETA moving off and away from the side actually for a heal, so they've given up control of that. But the timing's not taken. Now the Trailblazer. See all of this one broken pretty early.
And nobody really spamming off the back of it either. I thought that was going to be part of the idea there for
Belum terjadi apa-apa.
Lasnya ulti.
Smoke. It was dropped down in Showers.
It looks like a piece of it. They have pulled 3 players over towards A and put a little bit of fear in the heart of Laz. But now they're going to have to try and get through Deb, who's once more holding a bit of an unusual position.
Yeah, but
kalau nggak berhasil masuk set,
potential for disaster.
masa kalah sih?
Time that's on the clock again. I mean, NRG have not been getting the openings they want.
Wah, si DF nih minimal kill 2.
Off angle.
1, 2.
Goblok banget anjing, apa tai?
Cocok lah gue jadi analis tahun depan berangkat.
Many numbers as well now rotating over ZETA. Making sure there's no gaps
Besi,
in
NRG,
their
mabok
play.
anjing.
Well, as they say that depth.
Tolong NRG abis ini ditabrak.
Out of the smoke, but no opportunity for play here.
Nggak mau ngerang anjing NRG.
Tombol shiftnya udah dilepasin
They cannot get anything done.
They really can't. There's no opportunity to open a pick. They're slow.
30 detik
It's been
execute,
difficult for them
selalu
to
nggak
find
berhasil
openings.
lagi.
I feel like in the past we would have seen NRG very decisively try to deal with that pit. Already a protocol in mind for how to deal with something like that. And instead it feels like they're a little lost in these
Udah bukan
spots.
era NRG dek.
Konyol sinergi nih. Tapi biasanya comeback sih.
Forgive me for being a bit poetic.
Iya, tau nggak? Biasanya tuh mereka tuh slow start gitu, terus kita ini anjing.
Metanya begitu. Tiba-tiba menang.
The masterpieces and find that flow state of their youth. all the familiar lines are there, you know, all of the it's technically solid, but the magic and all of the brush strokes is just gone. And it leaves
Sampah banget nih enak.
They're missing the magic that separates a great
Tuh udah
painting
langsung
from a
ambil
work
fast
of
B.
art. It's just not there right now.
Cakep nih Molly udah.
Masa nggak dicek lagi nih kiri bang?
You know how much it means to them as well. They want a chance. Gotta remember, elimination.
Mantap.
Itu dia cok.
Pulang atuh.
He might be in trouble.
Udah B tinggal 1.
Chance for a pincer, but no, it just gives up that long control while
lama
watching.
banget
There is only a
execute-nya.
single player defending B currently. Of course, they know that one of them had to take the TP. Seekers used, and now Crashies should have some understanding.
Apa sih kok 3 kali bunyinya?
Oh,
halo?
Sure, actually.
Nah, ini kenapa?
Weh, jangan mainin soundboard tuh, Riot.
Iya nih, gue liat.
Into the back.
Bangsat. Sombong, gue juga punya ngentot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Keren gitu timingnya dik, pas banget bunuh.
Jelas.
Control there, the snake bite have to skip over towards it. This time, front section of the site is going to be there.
Ya, Victor.
Okay.
Still it's Artis. Slow field, drop down as well. It's going to make it difficult for ZETA to really push forwards now. Using the Trailblazer, another shot. Rattle
ulti terus tuh.
Still in the chamber. Artis bringing them all down. They're calling for it.
Oh iya,
Artis is hunting for it.
I don't think he's going to be offered the opportunity. It looks like Depp is already thinking.
Tentu tidak, orang ketinggalan anjing skornya.
Money to make it go of this one.
Oh,
itu dia.
Damage done to Depp though in time.
Teriakan crowd kadang menjatuhkan dirimu sendiri ya, Dek.
Not a chance really with it. Crashies can play inside. First point of contact.
Gubrak.
Crow just hoping to take away the guns as well. Maybe keep the zone. Will not get that. So.
Mati dong.
Talking about keeping weaponry though. NRG had a chance of being able to get out earlier than that and keep Crashies alive, but it's not going to harm them too badly. This round, much more familiar in terms of NRG finding those nice positions.
Deket ya soalnya
Sure
di LA mainnya ya, NA ya.
The pit down towards Lamps, that is a finesse classic.
Ada home ground buff.
And working the round kind of,
tentu tidak untuk NRG. Kalau Billy aja kalah.
Also managing to get good value out of the tour de
gue.
force. Despite the fact that Victor lost the duel. ZETA is still in the driving seat here. We're going to go into a bit of a tech pause. I am very confused what happened with the Seekers. I'm not going to lie to you, Brent.
Yeah, I mean, that just broke my brain.
Someone had
that.
somebody's trail.
Yeah, it was going
But I'm
off,
not sure
wasn't it?
who.
I was like, wait a second, Old's still online. Yeah, not too sure, but...
Harus gede apa ya?
This is a tough
Stage yang
spot
playoff
for
ya?
NRG to be in.
Emang beda stage kan ya?
Beda dong. Masa stage sekecil ini mau malu aja sama Master Tokyo.
Bener juga sih, Tokyo gede anjir.
One other area to map.
Jadi makan apa? Bubur. Nggak ada nasi uduk jam segini, cok.
Masa nggak ada? Udah jam 5.
Nggak ada anjir. Kayak bukanya setengah 6 gitu.
Karena kalau di Jakarta 24 jam kayaknya banyak.
Emang nasi uduk 24 jam enak dik, gue tanya.
Ya karena ada aja yang bikin dadakan. Lo bikinnya sebentar.
Victor completely off guard in one of the prior rounds. And this time send a nade towards it immediately, as well as using the Trailblazer to take B long. Off the rip. So that contributes to taking map control super early and also pushing people to the other side of the map. What are we spotting out there?
Paid actor, anjing.
Wait, you're getting paid for this?
Anyone else? What is that? NRG, I can't read. I didn't go to school. I can't even read that sign.
Ya aku ada kok mau kuanterin sih ya.
Ngechatnya di sono, ngapa di sini kocak?
Iya ya.
Iya, tag post harusnya.
Wah, ada yang menghilang kan nih? Oh enggak. Ada yang menghilang lagi dari kursi.
Enggak dong.
Berak.
Iya deh. Som ya? Oh ada di Som.
Ada.
Jadi dipancing lagi.
Kemarin si berak tuh ya si CF.
Demi apa? Seriusan?
Emang lu nggak lihat?
Nggak, gue nggak nonton nih. Internet gue mati kemarin.
Dia lari-lari pas beres, terus pas udah masang headset lagi, lus perut.
Oh iya.
Berak aja tech pause player.
Kasian buat berak.
With the score being 3-6, he's hoping for a large recovery. And ZETA, if they can just keep hammering this home,
Abu PP.
they'll be set up.
Ganti stage di playoff.
And feeling great.
Gue liat di Wikipedia dia pindah ke Kia Forum. Iya gue tahu. Cuman gue nih nggak ngepoin si Kia Forum ini. Apa namanya? Segede apa gue nggak ngepoin. Kan ada di thumbnail gue guys. Itu studionya. Ya kalau di Los Santos itu namanya Macleod Arena guys ya. Kata.
So it hasn't come as a massive shock, even though we haven't seen it in the last like 3 months or something. ZETA playing this map, but also if you told me ZETA are picking bind here, I'm saying, well, Laz is playing chamber. Of course, Laz is on chamber. That's why they want to.
Ini Macleod Arena. Gua kan pernah pakai LA Revo tuh, yang mod Los Angeles. Nah itu Kia itu. Tadi meja lu apa? Udes. Itu dia di sana, iya di situ. Kan gue nggak tahu segede apanya. Kalau kata bocil GTA Macleod Arena, barusan udah gue ngomong diulang.
He's popping off currently too.
Yeah, 13-5. Yeah, he is dominating, and they have a clear idea. I think. As well, I want to take a closer look again at the composition and how ZETA play it when the when they get onto the attack side themselves, because one of the things I have noticed is
gara-gara Sky tadi dok ya.
Laz on the chambers, he is
ya
a lot
kali
more
ya.
proactive, takes a lot more space.
Ulti Sky.
He's more active with it on their attack sides.
Orang tadi kayak sudah ngomong dia kaget kan soalnya.
They're quite static. They don't really do anything on their attack.
Minggu depan ya betul. Tanggal 15 libur deh.
Yeah. It certainly is. I mean, not that they particularly got the choice here too.
15.
I'm interested to see whether ZETA can also keep this up.
17 kan mulai lagi.
Ya, oh berarti 2 hari ya?
Iya 2 hari.
About 30%. Is that what Crashy said in that arrivals interview where he was talking
17-nya 17 di kita ya, jadi subuh.
And we know that this core can sometimes have slow
starts,
but they have never lost in a match like this.
Berarti 16 malam live dong, ya nggak?
Enggak, 17 pagi. Tetap jam 2.
Iya, 16 istilahnya 16 ke 17-nya jam 2-nya live gitu kan.
Oh iya. 16-nya 16 ono.
Don't show this one. I saw it earlier. I mean, listen, hopefully they're not
My
watching.
boss think I'm sick.
Sneeze on camera or something.
Well, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, the 6-3.
Itu kenapa nggak tahu, ini kayak ada rusak sama gamenya. Viral bajing loncat curi beras bulog dari truk Duma. What the fuck? Masih ada bajing loncat, guys?
When you've got a player on the other side like Vanessa who's going to be thinking about the way ZETA have been playing the defense side, and he hasn't had VODs to study, remember?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was just thinking as well, you know, NRG, I normally think of them as, you know, quite a mentally intact team when they're going for these tournament runs. They take a bit of a punch, but they bounce back usually. But they're quite ego-driven, I think, in their approach as well. They firmly believe that they're better than all their opponents they're playing against. They don't tend to show too much respect, I would say, as well, when it comes to, you know, in the server play. They really do, you know, believe that they are the better team on every given day. And what I saw signs of, which was cracks in the mental a bit, where especially map 2, kind of just ramming ahead against the brick wall, not really changing up the game plans too much, which I thought was a little bit unusual.
Well, here's the other thing too. There's a bit of a smile on Crashy's face there, and you know.
Itu kan kayak bajing loncat itu kan kayak dari dulu banget kan ya. Dari zaman mak gua gadis anjir.
At least they won it, you know. At least NRG aren't tilted because something's happened out of their control to take the round away from them.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's silver linings there.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this problem's going to take a bit longer to sort out, unfortunately, as well. We're going to send it back to the host desk as well. GB, what have you got for us so far?
Well, you know what? I have plenty for you. Actually, Mimi does.
I do. I have a game. Sean, do you guys like fun? Good, me neither. I don't like it at all. But we're gonna do it anyway, because there's a tech pause. I have a simple game here for you guys. It's fan or fraud. We've played this before back in America, but this is a new one. We've got some pretty good signs out there from the fans who have...
Wow.
I don't know what
Are
this
they calling
is.
you a fraud?
I'm not a fraud, guys.
They're calling you a fraud.
No, I'm not a fraud. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of the game.
So you're calling the fan a fraud?
Yeah.
I'm calling everyone a fraud.
There,
I guess well, I don't
know. No, Mimi, nah.
Let's move on and explain the rules. They're simple. I'm going to show you 2 signs. One of them real from the crowd. Great. One of them completely fabricated and phony. Let's flip the first one, and you guys have to guess which one is real and fake. And audience, you guys can join as well. Let's take a look at this one.
Please don't steal my wife, Potter.
Please don't steal my wife, Potter. And on the right, #1 Potter fan.
Ooh.
I'm going to open it up to you 2 first. What do you think?
They want us to say that the fan is B and that the fraud is A. That's what they would want us.
That's what they want?
I think I've seen A, so I'm going to say A is the fan.
Okay,
I'm gonna say
I want to ask you guys in the crowd, do you think A is fake? How about B? All right, a pretty good amount of B ones. I can confirm to you now, this is fabricated. I'm not a real fan of the game. #1 Potter fan? It's me, baby. That's me. I love Potter. Please reply to my messages, Christine. Moving on to the next one. Let's pull up the next option here. That was the real one, by the way. I hope she doesn't steal your wife. Let's look at the next sign here and figure out if this one is real or fake.
Boy.
What do you guys think? The left one. That's a lot of text.
What's happening there?
I don't know what that one says, guys.
I see what the play. He doesn't even use a monitor. He finished
Yang
his
mana,
recording.
Gila banget.
I don't think you did a very good job reading that. What do you think is real or fake?
Oh, I feel bad for whoever wrote A. I just feel bad for whether...
You guys are no use. Guys, word jumble. Real?
Terpen ya.
I don't know what that means,
going B.
but it real. All right, how about B? Is B real? All right.
It sounds like they're saying yeah all the time.
I can confirm to you guys that some poor soul in production had to write all of this. And I'm so sorry to whichever poor soul had to do this. We can.
It might have been Kurt.
What else does it say?
Is that some kind of meme? What is all
His
that?
godlike perception highlights all enemies within light years.
Lagi
His
lucu
eyes
lagi.
are closed as his mouse gracefully swerves across the table, making immaculate twitches. As he flicks from head to head, the bullets that escape his gun barrel are surgical, each making a deadly strike in between their opponent's eyes.
Wow, I
Go
hate
Fnatic.
that sign.
I love it. I think it's really good. I think it's artistic. All right, next sign. Pull it up.
She gives it to me.
You can have the sign because you hate it. Let's look at this
Keren
one.
deh. Lagi di saat-saat genting gini ada
Oh
aja
man, I feel like we've been
kontennya.
missing. We're 50-50 so far.
Yang
Little
asli.
bro, Paper X. Guys in the crowd, is Paper X fake?
Paper X is
Yang
fake.
asli yang kanan guys, yang B.
How about
Gak mungkin orang nulis paperX-nya gini, enggak kurang.
Believe in Little Bro a little more? Are you aligned?
That I've seen. Yeah, Little Bro is real.
Little Bro's real?
You think Little Bro is real?
I'm actually saying that we have some talented artists.
Yang kocak sih kemarin pesan dari Riot, iya sih.
The real one.
We also have some talented artists in production, and I can confirm to you that
Tuh kan, tipu aja tipu waktu.
By a real fan of the game.
Ben, oi, kenapa saya?
Being good at these useless games, and I'm failing dramatically right
quite
now.
poorly. You want this time?
Yang kanan fans tarik, iya, jelas banget.
Beautiful.
They're about to win the
better than this, whatever this is.
You guys have actually been doing much better than GB, so congrats to y'all.
You guys are really good at your jobs. Clearly I'm not.
Let's move
Kalau
on.
masih di Nugi, gua hari ini OTW.
Let's pull this one up. Our two options. Sean, I want you to go first. The cat or the penguin?
I think I've actually seen the penguin in the crowd.
Yang penguin ini asli nih harusnya nih kemarin.
And if I haven't seen the penguin,
Ini
I feel like
CLBK, ya Allah mas lu kayak anak SMP ngentot.
How about the cat? Like 2 people?
The cat's pretty fire. I hope the cat's in your hands.
You guys are all really bad at this game.
No shot.
The penguin.
Anjing tipu. Penguinnya.
It's fake.
I saw that. I saw someone with the tack to penguin.
We can recreate things. We have that technology. I also have a future career at Quiznos, it would appear, because I can spin things around pretty well.
Hey,
I don't know.
At the rate we're going at, we'll all have a future career at Quiznos.
If this tech pause keeps going, who knows? This is
Drean so asik kenapa?
Where's the
Udah Drean.
Yeah,
Takdir lu tuh sama cowok.
Oh no, so we didn't have the fan.
No, it's just a shot from the cam.
You think we would rob the audience? Who do you think I am? You think I would go out there and steal candy from a baby?
That's a nice poster. It's ours now.
It's a nice poster.
What was my score at the end there? We're 1 and 3. 1 and 4. 1 and 2.
I want you guys to decide. Yell out a number. I won't be able to hear what it is, but just trust me.
0.
That's a pretty good consensus. That's a
0.
great consensus,
I will
honestly.
find you and punch you in the neck.
I don't think you can fight a whole crowd. I think you're losing that one.
Jadi akhirnya Ben kenapa lagi
You may
mas
know The
lu?
Rock, but he's not The Rock.
Tadi salah akun ya pakai akun OC, haha.
You're not him.
I do know an elbow drop.
Hey, anyways, if the tech pause continues, can you call up The Rock?
You know what?
Like,
I'll
Bart,
consider it
anjing.
only if you're nice to me.
Okay.
In any case, though, guys, we apologize obviously for this tech pause. Hopefully, you guys had a little bit of fun with us there. We're still
Mas, di rumah ada stok ini nggak, Mas?
is on stage, but for now, though, we actually have something to throw out because guys, brackets
Parah
around the
banget ini
world were
apatin.
busted when Billy took down NRG in their opening matchup. So let's go ahead and hear from Finesse and get his take on what went wrong in that matchup.
For starters, we made a lot of mistakes that we don't normally make. And but today it just felt like a lot of that fell apart. Can't really blame one individual because there was like mistakes all over the board, and I just think it's more of a communications thing.
YouTube start dah.
My sleepy area. It's so cute.
Berapa orang di mobil Ipneng bisa gue tarik? Ih, enteng banget narik mobil ya. Ayo naik, cepetan, bikin gue berat. Gue dulu ya. Iya, coba. Lu berapa kilo? 100 kilo. Oke, kita tambahin 100
kilo.
Nih, gue satu tangan deh. 3, 2, 1. Sampai situ dong, sampai itu 10 meter. Tuh. Gampang ya? Nambah, Bang. Naik. Ada gunanya emang nge-gym dari SD ya, ternyata. Ini nambah 70 kilo. Ini namanya latihan rowing ya buat punggung. Caranya gini. Tuh, ditarik gini doang. Kayak gitu caranya. Lu kayak Kapten Amerika ya? Ayo lanjut, tambah lagi. Berapa kilo, Bon? Berarti total 240. 3, 2, 1. Kok berat? Mana katanya Kapten Amerika? Ini direm. Lu ngaco lu, Bang. Lampunya nyala, kagak jelas. Pangkuannya di pangkuan. Kapten Amerika, tarik aku dong. Oke, ayo.
Anjing kuat juga.
Lebih jauh dong. Enteng banget sumpah. Gue kayak harus nariknya bukan nambah orang dan nambah mobil. Nah itu dia. Oke guys, kalau misalnya kalian setuju jangan lupa tinggalin komen. Pokoknya nambah.
Enggak,
ada cowok yang deketin kamu nggak pas itu? Ada. Cerita dong. Ada mana Jenaka? Pas lagi camping kok kamu nggak pernah cerita sama aku?
Nggak di camping. Di camping.
Iya pas camping itu dideketin sama cowok.
Alhamdulillah.
Jenaka gitu.
Nggak pasti, maksudnya lebih perhatian gitu ya?
Dibantuin, dibawain tasnya.
Ini ya, lu banget ya? Bukan, kayak bapak-bapak lagi nanya anak temennya. Iya, emang bener dong. Iya sih. Maksud gue tuh kayak lagi di rumah. Kayak kita ngomongnya. Terus pasti dia care gitu kan. Jenaka, kamu udah makan belum? Bener gak? Iya kan? Kamu tahu, buat gitu zaman camping.
This is my meal. I call this girl dinner.
Good dinner.
Girl dinner.
It's just pasta with nothing on it.
Oh, girl
Is that mozzarella? No, not higher. This not girl dinner. This prison dinner. What
3 menit.
is this trend?
Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
Okay, a box of something. What in that box?
What's in the fucking box? Girl dinner.
What? Just bread.
Roti.
Where you buy takeout that serve you just bread? Uncle Roger didn't know food can be just beige. Is this what all the white girl out there eating? Hi.
This is my meal. I call this.
Top 5 liquid yang pernah lu pakai dong, lagi nyari liquid. Tanda seru liquid ada tuh 2. Terus ada 2 blueberry, Dead Squad, Enigmatic Pandemonium sama
Good dinner.
Nikmat V2. Blueberry juga.
Hari ini kita akan memasak mie instan. Siapkan panci, air secukupnya, nyalakan kompor, dan buka dulu ya bumbunya sambil menunggu mendidih. Kita taruh aja langsung. Nah, siapkan
Ya Allah, pakai plastiknya kayak tukang bakso.
ya. Nah, jika sudah mendidih, kita angkat. Makan mie tanpa saus kurang enak. Gua nggak ada tripod, cok.
Hi my friend, how are you? ليه معروف اعمل لي سندويشة فلافل. انا اعمل لك حاجة احسن. سبايسي. انا ادي لك ريجولر.
Shawarma.
الكبيس؟ ايه؟ فين الكبيس يا عباس؟ وين الكبيس؟
Kenapa itu game-nya? Gak tau kenapa. Tadi kayaknya ada sound bug juga.
I love the chicken. عايز فلافل؟ ايه؟ بدي لك دجاج. كده. تحب البطاطا؟ ايه؟ I put on the fresh بطاطا. تحب الدبس رمان؟ ايه؟ بدي لك دبس رمان. My friend, if it's not tight. It's not right. There you have it, my friends. Traditional chicken shawarma wrap made the Lebanese way. Donate in the link below. Don't forget.
Chat, sit back, relax. Believers, I got you. One pick coming up.
Fast B smokes. Fast B smokes.
Have harbor roll. We can play anything. Just play off. Never mind. Don't play off.
Keep going. Get the office.
Did you get the Aor?
Spotting.
I like him.
Hold on. I'm jump spotting again. I'm jump spotting again.
One enemy remaining.
No way, get it.
He's not in spawn.
Nope.
Oh.
He is.
Tallest to shortest, Chad, who is it? I'm on my feet. Oh my god,
Okay.
Tina thinks I'm standing on my toes.
Okay, to be fair, I was also like, maybe. What?
No, look.
Maybe some cheating is going on. Uh-oh.
What?
Wait,
That's kind of small.
Oh, let's do those things. Everyone line up.
No, Sean.
Oh, that would
What?
So based on how tall you
Is
think
that for real?
No, you're definitely
Ini rumah satu lantai aja tapi premium.
Apa
Kenapa
nih?
premium?
Kok ada rumah?
Soalnya ini lebarnya 11 dan sudah semi furnish di area Klampis. Dapat carport untuk 2 mobil, yang satu
Klampis,
depan
Surabaya.
satu dalam ya. Jadi ada garasinya, pintu double door, ini ada area makannya, ini ruang keluarganya, dan ini ada kamar mandi.
Aduh, kagok
pertama,
banget
di lantai
ruang
1
keluarganya
sudah
ya.
ada water heater.
Kagok
Ini
bener.
kamar pertamanya dan di depannya ini ada kamar keduanya. Yang pasti ukurannya luas-luas
Oke.
dan sudah furnish semua. Dan di dekat area makan ini ada dapur bersih teman-teman. Dan ini ada aksesnya untuk ke taman. Di atas ada something lah, nanti Otel tunjukin. Ada kamar dan kamar mandi ART di sini. Dan ini ada area dapurnya. Ada pintu terpisahnya sendiri. Nah, dapurnya seperti ini ya, itu dapur kotornya. Di lantai 2-nya ini ada office. Nah, teman-teman bisa pakai untuk office. Jadi bisa areanya terpisah tadi ya, area akses ART tadi ya. Nah, office-nya seperti ini cukup luas, bisa buat kamar utama juga. Yang pasti ukurannya ini luas ya teman-teman, 11 x 15 dan ini sudah full furnish. Buat yang penasaran ke pin survei, kontak Otniel. Ini rumah.
Okay, would you rather see the rest of this picture or go on a shopping spree?
What's in the picture?
I don't know. You want to find out?
I would, but I kind of want some shoes.
All right, let's go.
Really? Anything I want?
Anything you want.
Tina cakep ya.
All right, what do you want?
I mean, there's a shoe store
Tina
right there. Let's
Kian.
go in there.
All right, let's go.
I don't really see anything I like, but how are you gonna pay for this anyway? I'm gonna get something expensive then. I don't really know how to dress that well. Can you just pick out shoes for me?
Yeah, all right. Huh. These. I think these look really good on you, actually.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right, whatever you want.
I guess.
Buy them for me though.
Are you sure these one you want?
I mean, you picked them out. They better look good.
Alright, receipts in the bag. There you go.
Thank you.
You sugar mommy.
Okay, would you rather see
Sabar.
So it was kind of hard to know.
Belum juga
But
nih.
thus far, I feel like they've been in
Astaga,
really good form.
lama
And
bener
I'm glad
ya.
they decided to take the risk in picking Bind.
Yeah, I'm glad that they did that as well. We were all scratching our heads, but clearly Zeta had a plan, and so far, so good for them. But let's actually go ahead and get a quick word from Zeta's Crow about his thoughts heading into this matchup, needing to face Fnatic early, needing to face NRG early. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
負けてしまったんですけど、自分たちの強みを生かした戦い方とかは、で、ラウンドを、綺麗に取ることができたりとか、そういうのは、自信につながりました。もうとにかくフナティックの個人技もそうだし、試合中の、修正力、ラウンドをちょっと取られたりとかするともうすぐ修正してきて、目標設定しか自分たちのやれることを全部出し切ってどれぐらい取れるんだろうっていう気持ちではいて、結構自分たちはギリギリになってから強くなることが多いし、しかも初戦がフナティックだったので、もう個人的にはフナティックより強いチームと当たることはないと思ってるので。どうなるかわかんないですけど、その、アウェーな状況でも、スーパープレイとかでひっくり返せるような選手が揃ってるので、それで自分たちに
udah nonton. Udah nonton di yang Brandon Ken-nya juga waktu itu di channel si Mas.
ここから、できることをやって修正して、NRG 戦挑むので。
NRG gonna go home where they are already in home.
Crow exactly is doing just that. Him and Zeta, they are bringing it to NRG here, up 6-3, as we're still waiting for this tech pause to resolve here. But Mimi, you know, they knew that going into that game was going to be difficult against Fnatic, but there is an opportunity here for Zeta to go on a turning point, to have that turning point against NRG.
I think Zeta's kind of approach mentally to international events is always really good for me. When we talked to them ahead of Reykjavik, they were saying things like, our hope is to win one match. We're going to come here, we're going to do our match, we're going to win one match. And after that, it was just, I hope we win another match. I hope we win another match. They really set very reasonable expectations. They don't put a lot of pressure on themselves. We'll also hope for the best and wanting to push further. And I think that's part of the reason why this Zeta team, despite their struggles throughout the last year and a half since that run in Reykjavik, have stayed exactly the same. They're the longest standing roster in the VCT.
And it's also why I think they won't crumble at any point in this series. I don't think the pressure is necessarily going to get to Zeta. Whereas I feel like the pressure can come to NRG. They can feel the moment, and they don't want the loss so bad that it could cause them to crumble in late game situations.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And they're certainly feeling this one right here. But, you know, we still have a little bit of time. So, you know, want to keep everyone realistic out there and let everyone know what's going on. We're still making sure that everything is nice and squared away over at the main stage. But for time, though, for the time being, rather, let's go ahead and test the Death's power of observation. I can't speak English today, but the good news is don't need to for this next game because it's called
you do.
Where Are Ya At? And you know what, guys, the rules are very simple as well for this one. It's another little filler game.
Game apa lagi nih?
See a very small portion of the map, and then you're gonna have to guess which one it is. And crowd, you guys are gonna be involved in this one as well. So let's go ahead and bring up our first map and guess where it's at. Because this
Asen di Asen.
So we'll do a few of these until we have to actually jump back into the action here. So let's go ahead and bring that up. The first map is ready, and I'm actually curious to see where it's gonna be. Oh.
Yeah, I'm excited. Remember, people in the shrine yell if you know
ya,
the map.
Ini mah EZ parah. Dibind bang, dibind.
Arcade on Fracture. Surely it's an arcade machine.
Crowd, what do you think it is?
Dibind.
I heard Haven. I heard Bind.
Bind.
A lot of Fracture.
I heard Mushroom. Oh, Fracture.
Kenapa sama Mei enggak?
A little bit.
What we have there? And do we have Brendan Sideshow? I think Brendan Sideshow also can jump in this as well. Oh, it's Pay.
Gak percaya sama game Palo.
What?
Okay, I would have never
This
guessed
is the
that.
corner of bind. That
Yes!
is insane.
Game palo nih, Dek.
I didn't even know there was an arcade cabinet there.
I
So.
feel like I
That's
get
new from
punished
this
for
game.
playing low settings
Didn't they just add
every
that?
time we play this game. It's like you never notice
That's a
this
good
stuff.
point. That's a good point. Yeah, we can't win this game.
Raul.
We're actually going to
It's
lose this.
impossible.
Let's try another. I think we have time for another one. And I think we have Brennan Sideshow too, so we can probably get them involved as well since the lights are on and then
They
they
don't
have
like
to,
fun.
They have to work right now.
Don't make them have fun.
So let's see, what is the next map here? Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
The big screen's better for my old eyes.
Oh man, these
What
are
is this? Is it a scent? I know there's like floaty stuff all over the place on Ascent. There's a little bear. Crowd, what do you think?
All right.
I'm going Pearl, yeah.
I
I
hear
heard
some
someone in the
Pearl.
crowd say
Brand,
Pearl. That's
Pearl
What do you
Lotus.
think it is,
I'm
buddy?
thinking a scent. I'm
A
thinking a
scent.
scent. I think it's
Masa
like under
ya?
the floorboards
Tapi-
of like boathouse or something.
Tapi Asen sih ada ini. Oh iya ya, bisa jadi ya. Bisa jadi Asen sih di bawah botos ya.
I've never seen this. I think is this Yeti who they got to like source.
Tapi
all of
beda
these?
dah, di bawah botos tuh cuma ada boneka bear doang satu.
And what do you guys think it is? Someone said Valorant.
It's
And
definitely
Jazz
Valorant.
is from the arena. See him, that person. Get him out of here.
Let's get the reveal.
Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I'm genuinely curious.
Oh, it is a scent.
Oh iya Asen bener.
Yeah.
Bangunan run tuh.
Where is? So this is like above gelato to the left.
Also,
in
you're not going to get your deposit back on that place. I mean, that is just.
You're not gonna get your house back, GB.
No, because they are floating into the ether. That's why. Let's now see our next map. We have
Ya,
one more.
patin gua sampai habis, guys.
I was actually, it just got corrected. So let's see. Next map.
Ya, helah ini lagi.
In the Pearl.
Ini udah pasti pro kan.
That's under A-side Pearl. I think that's under A-side Pearl.
It's got to be Pearl.
Yeah, I'm going under A-side Pearl.
Brian, Josh, is it Pearl?
Why are you guys so confident it's Pearl?
Because I trust the
I think it's
crowd.
behind
'Cause
those
it's actually
bars.
really hard when someone
When
says
you
something to
look-
push against the
When you
status
look
quo.
under the little bars,
I would have
you
guessed
know?
like fracture.
The crowd's smarter than us, guys. We just have to
Alternatively,
accept
it could be Breeze.
Fracture,
and this could be a-
Josh's face. I know you guys can't see it, but he looks.
Taunya
very
Icebox ya,
concerned.
Icebox.
Josh, what do you think it is?
I'm doubting everything I've ever known about Valorant. I've never seen any of these places before in my life.
Well, you know what, Josh? Maybe you should play the game more. How about
Play
that?
the game more.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, you have to be like
Play the game more.
map to understand where these are. I mean, I think it's Fracture because Fracture has the different color. It has like both the. It's got the orange and the.
wait,
it's got
Hayden
the
also
orange and
has
the blue.
both
You know.
No, this is under A-side
All right,
Pearl.
crowd says Pearl.
Apa,
They were
udah.
adamant. Let's see if it's true. Sean felt comfortable.
Like by dugout. No?
Where is this?
And
It is Pearl.
Bro.
How do you guys know
Dude,
this?
what are you guys doing? You're no clipping around the
No
map.
wonder, Mimi, no wonder we're losing so much. You guys don't even know the maps.
yeah.
Bro,
People at chat
what?
can't win if you guys don't know the maps.
we literally only qualified to
I've got good
playoffs.
crosshair placement. I'm not looking at the ground all the time. I'm a Japanese player.
Bener lagi sih Sean Garis.
Josh, sure. All right, next one.
Sarapan TikTok udah tadi YouTube short.
Oh my word. We're gonna keep doing
We're
this. I
gonna
think.
run out of maps.
We're gonna run out of maps and then we're gonna just go to League of Legends maps after that.
Oh, I know this. I think it's split,
I drew
right?
that
I'm
for
pretty
my
sure it's
mom
in
the
the
other
cafe
day.
and
Emang
split.
split ya? Oh iya, itu ada ininya, ada
Breeze.
gelasnya.
I think a
That's
fan
Breeze.
drew this one. Are we still playing that game?
Yeah, we
I think
are.
this is fraud. I've seen this one in the crowd. I've seen this one in the crowd.
Fraudulent child drawing stick figures.
Box
Learn to
orange di
draw
Pro doang.
kids.
Fracture juga ada kayaknya dah.
Could it be the cafe? Wait, there's 3 cafes in the game, or there's 2 cafes. There's the
Split
cafe
ini.
on Pearl. There's in the streetcar. There's the other cafe on Pearl. There's the
Wanna
one
Ada
on Split.
ini, ada Asbes. Ini Asbes
We
bukan
just
sih, nggak
did
tahu dah.
Pearl, and that's not how segments work. It's
Well, I'm saying
Breeze.
it's split.
If it's
Masa,
back-to-back
Breeze?
Pearls, this is like a trick.
Yeah.
Crowd, what
Jadi
do you
kontennya
guys
Pak
think?
Budi.
That's not right.
Breeze.
I didn't actually hear a map.
Hold on.
That's Breeze.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hearing
that's
Breeze.
Oh, pada
Everyone
Breeze
should
ya?
yell at me Breeze
Gimana
collectively.
kalau
Let's
coba?
go ahead and see the reveal.
It's not even in the
It's
map
got the-
pool.
like
If
that-
production did this, they're wrong to do this to us. It's not in the competitive map pool. This is where's the competitive integrity in this game?
Oh anjir di mid bener cok.
It's shattered.
I am enjoying seeing Mimi mauled and
Gak pernah lihat gua babi.
Angel used to Yoru TP to.
Oh, behind that box.
I'm convinced my team plays with their eyes closed.
Toko roti bah.
Wait, are you paying attention to that too?
I pay attention to every.
Play with your eyes closed. Breeze hasn't been in the map rotation since like 1847. Like, when was the last time you played Breeze?
1846.
I played it in Swift Play just a week
Main
ago.
tembak-tembak
Very
ban,
much.
Me
bukan
personally don't play
tebak-tebak
Swift,
ban.
I only
Aduh,
scrim.
pasnya ban. Nih kita nih lagi abis konten ban, game masih beta ban. Nah kalau ini jelas gak sih guys? Ini kalau nggak icebox, bind antara dua doang. Soalnya bind ini ada ginian juga nih.
In your heart?
In my heart of hearts.
Taunya fraktur ya.
We're kicking you and him out.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you cool with that guy in the crowd? Are you cool? You'll get kicked out if you're wrong? You give me a shrug. That's not confidence. What happened to your confidence? There's 4 of you. All 4 of you will get kicked out. Okay, reveal it. Reveal it. Security, get ready to throw us out.
I hope it's like bind or something like that. It'll be great.
Icebox. Lah, ada wingman.
My goat. My goat.
He gets to stay for the time being. Oh man, this actually is pretty fun. Okay, I know everyone in the chat's probably pissed off.
But
Guys, we have
Viper di set scarfing. Oh iya ya.
So we're just trying to keep this going. In any case, so let's see what I think we have another one. So let's pass that up on this.
Bang.
Okay.
Ya kalau udah modern gini.
That split.
This looks like split. No, hold on.
This is split.
You want to know why?
Bukan
There's a
split
train
ya
on
sih.
the wall because it's a train station in Split. It's gotta
Iya
be,
ya,
right?
split ya.
Monitoring the train
Trains
station.
mentioned.
Trains mentioned.
Split, fraktur juga masih masuk. Kapan mainnya ini? Lagi main ini.
Was that supposed to be a pun,
I
Brennan?
don't know. Maybe it's a training range. It could be split. There's train.
Wait, guys, what is it? What is it?
Split.
Split.
They're incoherent.
Are you sure?
Split untuk kereta, iya ada kereta. Cuman kalau fraktur juga bangunannya masih masuk gitu
There
loh.
is, but it's like it
Cuman nggak ada
connects
kayak
the
di fraktur
cities.
ginian.
There's not a station. Split is a
I think it
station.
says the map name on the top of the calendar. No, it doesn't. Really?
Are you trying to cheat? It says January, Joshua.
What is it?
No. Where is this?
No. This is the map January. Let's actually.
Bro, that's not a map.
Guys, it's January. Can we get the reveal?
Taunya di Heaven ya.
Oh, damn, it was actually February. Oh, no.
Apa Lotus jangan-jangan? Anjing, jauh banget tuh Lotus.
And if it is January.
Oh, split guys.
I would have never guessed it was there.
Split.
I mean, that poor person's got to work in that room. Where are the doors?
What kind
Probably on the other side, like below red.
quality settings do you have to
Bang,
see
udah bang.
But you
Ya
can't.
Allah.
Wait. Can we reverse this clip and zoom back in? I don't think there was even a window.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
This game feels rigged.
That actually is a dungeon.
Look, I don't see a window.
No, there definitely was no window there, actually.
No, there
right.
wasn't.
Bro, this game's not fair.
Yeah, it was my old bedroom.
It's rigged from the beginning.
Nice. All right.
Are you Harry Potter?
I am the boy who lived. Okay. Somehow I made it here. Next one.
Fraktur.
Teleporter. It's like under the like the.
Yeah, this is even blind or
thing in
Crowd. What do we think it is, crowd?
Cooking.
Fraktur.
Oh, it could be fracture.
I heard
I think it's either bind or fracture. Do you know where it could be as well?
Jadi asal tebak gambar tahu main Gartic lu.
I'm going heaven on bind.
Definitely bind, fracture,
Behind heaven.
No.
Heaven.
I know.
Kalau Heaven di mana guys?
Here's the thing.
For the big radiant
I
items.
can metagame this because I know who made these. The Observer, Yeti. One of the shots he always does when we're on bind. He always does a shot in the teleporter of the big thing. You guys know
Emang
the
iya,
Prelude to
bener.
Chaos skin, how it has like the ball of energy you put in. I sound like a crazy person right now. I
Bawah
promise
side
I'm not.
B.
But there's a big ball of energy in the teleporter on bind.
Oh,
so it's
bisa
bind.
Are
jadi.
you willing to bet that, or else you get kicked out of the venue?
Yeah, again.
This is heaven.
Again, kick me out.
Kick you out.
Heaven
All
ya?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm fine. It's a tech
going
boss.
bind?
I'm going bind too.
You're going bind? Bind? All right. Let's see what it is. Because
Itu bukan fraktur ya, tuh kirinya.
kind of caught it early on. Potentially. Maybe.
See, there's the big
I don't
thing.
know.
Oh iya, cok benar bind.
About heaven, see?
I knew exactly where that was.
Di di A Heaven ya.
Convinced and confident.
I was so ready
that
to lead a
was
chant of "Get her out."
I mean, you still could.
No. Do we have one more? I don't know if we have one more. We have, and by the way, guys, I did get word. Hopefully, in like a minute or two, we'll be jumping back in. So just bear with us for a little while longer and enjoy yourself. Let's take a look at another.
Ini apa lagi nih bang?
That is a production facility that certainly needs
The box
to.
looks like the ones that they have in Icebox, no?
It wants
Icebox
us to
lagi
say
kah?
Icebox, but I feel like that's too easy.
It could be
no?
fracture icebox.
Fraktur lah, fraktur gua.
Isn't it? No,
Yeah,
those are like laundry
chunks of
bags.
ice.
Fraktur gua bang.
Yeah, those like are a big laundry block bags. of ice. I think they're laundry That's bags. what the Titanic ran into. That's ice, mate. I mean,
That's ice,
it's
mate.
either like a calcium deposit or any calcium quarries. Oh, bind the calcium map.
Lotus mang ya?
No, I think that's like
Oh, ini tag pause-nya lama banget anjir. Coba lihat abang-abangan lagi ngapain. Oh, dia juga tebak-tebakan, coba udah kita ikut tebak-tebakan. Fraktur, Bang.
That person does.
Yeah, I feel like they won.
There's like 15.
They do over there. They do there. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. And the reveal is
Fraktur.
So for you, out of here. I'm kidding.
I'm really glad I didn't wager on this one.
Yeah, because it would have been a wrap at that point. We have one more. This is it for all the marbles.
Satu lagi, ya. Di mana nih, guys?
Where's that little worm guy at?
The worm.
Wait.
Oh, it's the training. Wait,
I think this is the training range.
Isn't it the training range? This is a red herring, surely.
I think this is the training range, just like in the
Emang training range ya?
I don't know, there's like a shelf.
Someone said Breeze. What do we think it is?
Breeze kah?
I mean, at least we know where Artist Conscience ran off to. He's got a top hat and a cane and he's just waddled away.
I have no idea.
Tahuan murah mulu, Bang.
It's a training range.
Training range?
It looks like the ceiling.
I mean, are we gonna call the trick question?
I think you should.
Is that allowed in the game? They've already put Breeze in.
Breeze was fair game.
Let's
No,
see.
it wasn't.
Let's see what it is. Let's reveal.
Mapsoi.
What is this area in the video game that we
Oh,
play?
is it Haven Shore?
Heaven Garage.
Wow, way not to know what it is. I knew it was Haven the whole
This
time.
game is
Gue sih
rigged
nggak
against
pernah lihat ke
people
situ
download
ya.
settings. That simply
I
doesn't
don't think you
exist.
got a single one of those right.
Yeah.
I got at least
Kenapa
2
tag
out of
pause?
10.
Not gonna front me. Tight buns at this game.
Analyst or fraud? You were a fraud.
I am a fraud.
All right, folks. Well, we thank you all so much for sticking with us. And yes, I know that this next thing isn't going to be the best thing, but we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully everything's situated. I'm sorry, I know, but we love your faces.
Oh
And we'll see
my
you in just a second.
God.
Don't go anywhere.
Tidur gak sih, bro?
Lama banget. tau
Tidur
nggak?
gak sih, bro, kalau udah begini?
Anjing ya.
Ya ilah. Udah tebak-tebakan, udah semangat banget gue tadi.
Iya, aku juga. Anjing. Iya bener Dik. Tadi yang I've got your trail itu.
Iya,
Gara-gara
kayaknya,
itu.
Gara-gara ulti Sky.
Kenapa itu ya? Kok bisa gitu ya?
Tahu nggak spam? Padahal si Crisis udah make sebelumnya. Make terus langsung mati gitu loh. Kayak ngebug di situ.
Iya. Oh, si Pici ini bikin skincare rutinnya Jason di Twitter. Oh, terus Tarik bilang, I know your skincare routine.
Kalau lagi lihat Tarik.
Nggak, Tarik kayak ngomong sama Jason, dia tahu skincare rutinnya gitu.
Oh. Udah tidur nih, mau tidur. Namanya Subaton di situ.
Bener, Sok.
Tinggal nikah ini mah.
Oh begitu. 2 menit sih, ya udahlah.
Udah siap belum lo bayar 800
Teknik buying time itu susah guys. Kalian harus menghargai caster anjing.
Yuka kok enak loh, Der.
Ini apaan sih?
Round 2.
Ya bacok ngulur waktunya. Kalau saya udah nggak tahu suruh belajar.
Comeback NRG emang kalah. Ini apaan sih?
Yes, did you guys see Myung's haircut? Did you? If you haven't, let me show
Valkyrie.
you. It's on Twitter.
Anjir 8 month ago bagus.
Katamina, Killa Katamina. I got a men's haircut.
Anjir,
Although,
keren
you know, haircuts are not designated for any gender. I said, nah, every man is getting the Myung cut. That's your haircut now. It's so cute. She's so cute. Lily's reply. Yeah, some of the replies are down bad. let me
Listen to
tell you.
Casey at night.
Yes, did you?
Anybody home? Yeah. You want a pizza?
Sure, that would be very nice.
Do you think one pizza will be enough for both of you?
Yeah, one's good.
You sure?
Yeah, thank
You guys having a good day?
Yeah, we are. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get some more pizza out though, okay?
Okay, God bless. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you. Here, take a pizza, man.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Sharing is caring. You guys having a good day? You doing better today, man?
Sharing is caring, guys ya.
I didn't know what you guys wanted, so I just got sausage. You guys like sausage or no?
Yeah, great. Wonderful, man.
How you doing, man?
Ngantuk gua
You
tidur
hungry,
dah,
bro?
Ben. Nih kalau
Good,
bisa
man.
makin lama lagi sih gue skip deh, guys.
You're above ground?
Yeah. Yeah, breathing.
Another day above ground, huh?
Yeah, I love Jesus, so.
I'll help you put this thing together. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yo, how's it work?
Ain't gonna work for the rain, but it's alright.
You need something else for the rain?
No, we'll be alright.
You sure?
Yep.
You guys need anything else? Anybody?
Dapat.
Bismillah.
Lingkaran merah, anjing.
Ininya aja. Ke lingkarannya aja. Beli aja hoki.
Ini tipu-tipu gak nih, guys?
Oh banyak ya 10.000? Iya, kayaknya.
Taruh dulu aja itu case-nya.
Sip sini.
Ntar dapat HP di ini lagi, dikejar.
Jangan gemetaran.
Cakep, pas banget.
Jitter lu. Enggak.
Rewel. Diam.
Nah,
Tuh. Lagi.
pelan-pelan. Agak bawahan dikit ya.
Dapat laga tuh, Bang.
Dapat.
Yeay. Full video ada di Facebook. Astagfirullah.
Tahu nggak sih?
Is there any chance I can check in early? It's like 12 o'clock right now, right? Philip.
Mau tidur?
Ah,
Lu mau tidur?
nggak tahu nih anjing lama banget babi. Oke,
Iya,
udah nggak sih?
Cok. Nggak tahu.
Ganggu hari Sabtu gua nih. Oh.
Baru map 1, belum half anjing. Masih menunggu di sini teman-teman.
She's reading the rule book.
I'm reading the rule book.
Ini full video di FB babi ya.
This is live production basically.
Apa nih tebak-tebakan lagi nih?
Mimi trying to figure out the rules of a game.
Desperately to
You go to a party with your friends and then you always have that one guy who's like, guys, let's play some board games. And they bust out Settlers of Catan and then no one knows how to play the
I
game.
figured out how to do that. Okay, so there's a variety of
Aku telat cek dokter ya.
you guys to never mind.
Mimi, I just got word. The game's ready to go.
Berangkat.
Udah kah?
Udah.
Silence woman.
Belum.
Udah. Itu tadi ngomong. Ya Allah si Cet tidur. Anjing.
Akhirnya, Cok.
Si Cet tidur.
Leave it on the job.
Bangsat.
Wah, Cet anjing
There's a
emang.
game to be played. 6-3 is the score. ZETA versus NRG. We
Akhirnya,
are back
Cok. Let's
to
go.
it.
Langsung comeback ini
Let's
NRG
get
udah
this
jatah
one
pulang dadah.
started. And it's a short presence from ZETA, something the court artists of previously showstopper in play. Yeah, not sleeping on a job anymore, are they?
Nggak mati, Cok.
Anjing hoki banget Ardis.
Hoki banget.
Dropping depth, no damage really done. Ten, this is the target.
Ten kenapa tuh?
Wide out to the
Kayak
open.
mabok.
Oh, he's got a scramble. I mean, he's looking on.
Itu posisi tangannya deket amat
It's
ya.
difficult to punish him because you're worried about him being a little tasty piece of bait. Crashes,
Uber,
uses the
awas.
seekers. I've got your trail. Yep, finally. Let loose now, guiding them
Caster
towards
udah
the side
kebakaran
here.
ini,
Already the
pengen ngomong.
rotations are abound. This is a real scramble of a round. They've taken up control
Akhirnya ya,
towards
Yesus.
Labs, Victor. There's to take it now.
Jagain plantingnya.
Default plants.
Temen-temen
on that side to get
bajingan
that plant
emang.
down. Trailblazer round to the side here. No connection really
Oh,
there,
ada
but the overstrike
combo
clears
semua,
out
anjing.
towards Lamps.
Good
Oh.
work putting up the wall there from
Perut gua juga gitu.
Finesse, because otherwise everybody on Zeta would have had a firing line.
Retaking that
Ah,
ground now.
jagain,
But he really
kasihan.
just pushed up into
Ih,
short
kayak energi
flash.
kalah dah.
Aman line up ini bro.
Cuma satu
Line up
boleh
yang
nyepin
This one, they do have lineups as well to just buy them that extra time. Finesse going to be holding for that one right here. Needs to be a bit of a tap, maybe a chance or an attempt on it already. Look at it. Snake by sailing, 10.
Boleh,
Will he
boleh,
get
boleh,
half
boleh.
onto this one? He does, but still the
Aman,
snake by's falling,
oke.
leaving
Aman.
the 0.
Oke, bener kan tangan Zeta dingin,
Prime
Dek.
game
Dek.
flawless.
What a turnaround, what a difference there. And a great response to
Lanjut,
Zeta
kirain
pushing
bagi
down
dua
short.
hadiah,
That's something
buset.
that we've
Lu
seen
pikir
NRG
si-
get caught by earlier on in this half. It's a nice idea, a good way of being able to generate fights early.
And yet Ardis
Aneh anjing.
perfectly positioned.
Oi Rahmat, makasih 1 tahun ya Rahmat. Anjing happy
Just
nih.
spraying into that, anticipating people to push. And Finesse was able to send out a snake bite and then evacuate through market to avoid being punished by
Prit, kenapa itu lagi markir?
Ardis makannya apa ya tiap hari?
And no armor as well on Finesse.
Bubur
He's
kacang
forgotten to
sih kalau
buy.
teman-teman.
Roti yang
Sehat
sudah
dia,
di
sehat
TikTok
parah.
gak
It
sih?
is an error, but we'll see whether it ends up getting punished.
Bubur
Time's calling a
kacang.
little bit too
anjing.
much.
We've definitely seen people like Boaster do that in the past. It's the
Salah.
RGL's issue.
Just forgetting.
Babi, gue dari
In the meantime,
semangat
to
jadi
Ardis,
ikutan
it
ngantuk
looked like
nungguin
he might
tag
be under pressure
pause.
early on. It's a double push from Zeta into showers, but not through showers, at least not just yet.
Ya kena judge dah.
Trying to hold that
Enak.
space here.
Satu lagi
Ardis
bang,
like that.
ayayay.
There is a good trade.
Nice threat,
This was slightly
bro.
delayed. Ardis anticipating it from a different angle.
Oh, and a guiding light sent out
Basreng.
from Crow over
Anjing,
towards
ban
Benlock.
Basreng.
And the rest of NRG will be able
Nggak
to
pecah
hear
malah.
know that
Iya.
Zeta have bad information about
Sumpah
how
ini
many
main
NRG
oke
players are around.
bagus.
And it's only Laz.
Showstopper. It's only
Itu
Laz.
bang, iya.
Brings him down. The Trailblazer didn't see Laz.
Apa sih anjingnya kok
Doginya nggak lihat
Tragedy from
anjir.
the duo of Crashes and Victor, who have normally got that play refined and down. That is saving grace for Zeta, who only had a single player
Wah,
defending
ini
and Laz held
NRG
his ground.
maboknya
Crow
banyak
trying to help them out.
anjing.
Snake bite towards the back there. That's going to cancel it out of the dog. Vulnerable to up.
30 seconds.
Molly sent flying.
Ah.
Crow.
Goblok.
Ya som.
Dodgy, but really just being pushed out into the open. The smokes as well. Sugar Zero's laid one down for them to really work around here. Molly at the feet. Laz gonna move around here.
Sam,
Spots
oh,
up, managed
aduh.
down still. Soul will drop. Crashes close.
Ih.
No, there's not really any time left. 10.
Konfiuan.
Ya
Finesse
ilah.
is low. Single bullet. They'll do the job.
Iya, nabrak lu kejedot. Alah.
Tidak
Penis.
Final of the
Finesse.
movement there towards the end. Finesse trying to jump back
Nyangkut,
into the
adek.
tube, knocked his head.
Kejedot.
Took a bullet.
Kena judge.
7-4. Zeta, no matter which way this ends up, with an excellent defensive half on behind the map that they picked. Things got scrappy towards the end there. I'm sure a lot of people will be analysing that round back. Oh, would the armor have made a difference there in that final moment? But to be honest, I think that kind of situation, Finesse had his work cut out winning a duel. This is similar to the pistol round.
Victor mediocre
Here it is.
habis
Flash held by Crow. No noise being made. Stun.
Yeah,
Flash.
yeah, yeah.
Combo pushed together. Satchel is good to disengage. Victor taking damage. And finally, there is a
Terus,
reinforcement.
Bram.
NRG favored in the outcome in the skirmish. Sugar Zero.
Tembak.
What a play.
No way, man. No way. Close
enak
to the
lu.
corner. Ardis
Mantap, Sugar
anticipating.
Zero.
And the punish game
Sering-sering.
excellent here from NRG. That movement from Victor, sublime to avoid it. Both him and Ardis springing the trap without anybody
Tor, posisi
taking
favoritor.
down. Watching this retake potentially, I mean, they're going to go for it in the 2v4 for sure.
Wah,
This is the
wah.
final round. But
Asik
it's
disebok dulu
an
bosku.
approach from both sides.
Orb to cross.
Smoke
Laz
ya?
needs energy. There we go.
Habis smoke lu.
Avoids it.
He's made a footstep. I don't think
Aman
Ardis will be
tapi
able
aman.
Kedengeran ya?
quite to hear that.
Enggak.
That's for timing. It is the final round of the first half. Got to put everything towards us now. No use saving, but really running out of time. 10
Enak.
out towards the open there, the high ground angle.
Ardis.
Laz, it's only saving grace being that he wasn't nobody made a footstep, made a noise. Adjustment,
Pakai
but
Sakura bahaya.
still time working against him. You can start to hear it ticking in a triple phase, impossible to get through. So that is a salvaged half, I would say, for NRG.
Gua kira Raya doang yang bisa nyangkut. Iya nih ada hero baru emang namanya Raya.
Certainly salvaged by NRG, but a nice lead from Zeta. You know, things working on their
Woi, like-nya
defense
400
side,
guys.
hitting
Bikin
shots,
gope lah,
finding their
berangkat.
moments. And so overall, I think both teams will be fairly happy heading into the next half and just looking to cruise forward with the momentum.
Yeah, certainly will. Big lead, you never know. A pistol round might just make all the difference here, but let's send it back down to the desk. You haven't heard enough of them just yet.
Paus lagi, paus
hello,
lagi,
friends.
paus.
Funny seeing you here. Remember us?
Kagak nih half
We're
time,
back.
Bang.
Hey guys.
Iya nggak apa-apa, paus.
Let's talk about what we saw.
Orang mau udah nunggu lama nggak usah paus half time ya.
Serious face. Really, I think the
Tapi
start
kalau
of this
halftime
one,
ini
you
nggak sih
know, really
ngebahas
got to
strat
look
gitu nggak
over
sih?
toward the neon.
Iya,
You
iya.
gotta see what Zeta's
Coach
doing
boleh
with that.
ngomong
It's
soalnya.
really
boleh.
throwing a spanner into the game plan of NRG.
Yeah, I think Depp had a lot of success early on in this
Gambar
game. 10
Ranger.
even opened up several rounds as well. Mimi, like you pointed out, the stall smokes on the site, but
Jadi,
this pistol
kan
round opener is
kalau
what
tag itu
really
coach
got
juga boleh
things
ngomong.
started, in my opinion, for Zeta, and then
Tag-
stopping the
tactical.
showstopper here at Long
Nah
Beach.
kalau half time
I thought
ini
Depp just had a
boleh
lot
bahas
of individual
strat
moments
selama 2 menit, sama coach boleh ngomong, sama boleh jalan.
Boleh jalan.
Kalau technical kan nggak boleh jalan, nggak boleh WSD.
Taking some of those same risks, and it was never working out. Not a single first kill on their defense there. But here they get 7-5 on Bind, which I think is more than most people would have bargained for against NRG on this map. And going into the second, I think that this comp can still be on the attacking side. You have a lot of opportunities to pinch together with your double duels into sight. Have Neon go up long, we'll raise double satchels, out back sight on B. You can do similar ideas on A. Paper X institute similar ideas. Well, not with the Neon, but it's a really good effect.
Offline kayaknya kalau sebatnya deket gitu boleh kayak.
Meiko tahu kan pro player ya.
Saya 2 menit
I think the
doang.
Raze can take fast showers control with the Sky. I think the Neon can be zooming up short A.
Penis.
Be doing fast A hits. They could get super fast
Penis.
B1 control. And on this
Kalau
new
lawan
version
time out
of
coach
Bind,
boleh
getting
ngomong,
that
boleh. Jadi
teleporter
sebenarnya di
control
dalam
of
game
B1
itu
so
lu
you
jadi
can
punya
pivot
4
between
time out
sides
tau gak?
is so important.
Yeah, we'll see
Sama half time 5.
how this works out
Sama
for
pas
Zeta
baru mulai
Division.
kan pause
All
juga tuh
NRG
boleh
need
ngomong
is
juga.
2, and they're back in it to send it back over
Sebelum
to
mulai
Orange
tuh
side.
ke caster dulu tuh 2 menit juga. Caster start baru kita start tuh 2 menit. Jadi 6 kali sebenarnya. Tapi ya kan gue gak tau kapan lawan time out.
You're gonna see a clash immediately. The battle lines are drawn. NRG seeking to overextend past their own here. Look at this, already pushed up with the crossfire. Util not really ready for it, just still holding the guns. And neither side willing to make a move with the wall going up. Big in their faces! And Zeta, they jump on the chance.
Based on what they push.
Gue kira mau ngebom.
Nggak understand.
4
Wow!
players posted there from NRG. None of them able to get a single kill. All of them falling to Zeta.
And this is a pistol round win. It's inevitable. Finesse.
Asik nyerosot. Gak di mana.
Just not doing it for him. Prime game and flawless.
Nge-wipe lagi guys, Finesse.
From Zeta. A pistol round that they, you know, had some. They bought some utility to go for some kind of a hit. Weren't maybe expecting the fight to come to them quite as quickly. But Victor swung there, taking a fight that the other 3 players can't help him with, trying to find a timing on one individual, and I don't think NRG will have been hoping for the entirety of Zeta to be waiting for them.
So just maybe expecting to just only find 1 player when the wall's up.
Certainly. There's another clash. 3 players from NRG defending Shower.
The flash connects, and they've given up on the area. No, they have not. I mean,
Gila si Dep Aji.
Dep,
how's he gotten out there without a single point of damage?
Idea. He's on 150. He survives though.
3 player stack kind of drive Zeta.
Aduh, udah batuk-batuk bro.
And Ardis has 3 bullets in the headhunter. NRG are gambling here, hoping that it wasn't going to be a commitment to A, and Zeta have gone straight into that weakness.
Do still need to clear showers. Diligence needs to be shown there as well, but NRG over towards the back of the side attack. There's some util.
Habis minum gua.
Showers is theirs. There's the plant. No control over towards Lamps. There's this flank now occurring on top of that. So NRG working behind them, really seeing if they can do some damage. But
Pagi Dalja.
If one area is not watched for, could definitely slip out of their control here for Zeta Division.
It's the flank battle here.
Yeah, Laz needs to really put a stop to it, and he does. It's the fight towards the back of the site, so Prime Gaming Flawless once more. Very healthy with the guns. 9-5, Zeta Division. Starting to see a real semblance as well of why they picked this one. It feels like at times as well that these rounds are falling into their hands.
But I think it's also great work around the map.
Yeah, they're capitalizing on it, right?
Sekarang udah paling doyan yang itu sih yang
Try and get a
RS.
little bit of information. Yeah, Dep's a little fortunate to survive with his full HP, but he didn't really fully commit to the fight. It's not like he was going to go down. So they prod, and then they re-clear through short. It's a nice attacking round. Zeta are all bunched up again, though.
Interesting. I mean, Zeta, I think this team.
Dep gacor parah.
Default spread
Gue bilang kan tadi kalau Depnya segila waktu di LCQ mah.
Nades
bisa
already
aja.
going to be used here.
Lah, si Ten.
I mean, he must have just got shut down by all the utility. Laz, late on that one. Snake bite, dropped.
Okay.
Wow,
That
was
bolt from
vulnerable.
Victor. Yeah. Swings straight through the snake bite from Laz.
Gila si Victor aja nge-swing.
Attack half.
Lagi di molly.
NRG, when they played against Billy, did make some level of rotation on defense.
Aduh.
Just just didn't end up being enough in that specific instance. Now they found themselves in a 5v3, massively favored to dismiss this bonus round. But Ardis has got his work cut out for him.
There's them moving past him. Trademark's gone. He's still got his TP towards the back. And yep, okay, there is safety there, Victor. So his teammates back. That's like missing. Doesn't push them off this plant. 8-10 flying. Smoke still to play around. Flash in the hands of Crow. He's ahead of it. He blinded himself. Victor comes out the Victor.
Masa dapat bonus ya kan?
Definitely done to these players still, but it's NRG with massive control of the map and the site here. All they got to do is try and isolate these fights out. Deb! He's got 2 of them down.
Anjing, Deb gacor.
Sugar Zero close.
Wah, mahal guys.
Some eventually. Safe hands.
NRG again needing to be bailed out by Som in that moment after a huge play from Deb. Som, in fact, is swinging ahead of Crashy. He's not really relying on the team play to bail them out of those kind of situations. Instead, just taking the duel. He's good for it, though. Been a massive firepower addition to this team, I think. That's an unfortunate moment from Crow. Looked like the timing could have potentially made something happen. And that's a 3v5. It's a little dicey. Now there's 10 seconds for Depth to figure out a buy. He's not just going to leave himself the overdrive. They're just going to send it then.
It depends what the plan is. Yeah, exactly. They're going to send it, which they are. It's popped off immediately over the top. Ardis has to back away from this one. Stun close towards it. They want to squeeze towards Showers, and they've gained control of it now. But there's another crunch. Victor, the Trailblazer. Into the corner though, right into the sightlines of it, and the plant not denied. Spam into it, but Ardis has to respect it. Back TP.
Ya
elah. That's his territory now. You do not want to wade into it.
ZETA nih Dek, ayayay.
That is impeccable. But it's still got a crossfire.
Selamatin Som.
For 10. What a play. Som keeping his IGL safe. Surviving on 5 health here, but again, yeah, you don't want to be walking into Lamps, not with a judge there. A warning shot rattled off. Do not step closer.
Finesse getting healed up by Crashies, who used the space gained by Victor to retake Showers. This is tough.
It's down towards them as well. Kills be flowing on either side. Lines it up, the nade or the molly missed.
Salah mollynya anjing.
Lah kocak. To the open Sugar Zero. Body checked it.
Aduh, Deb sih ini lawannya susah nih.
Straight transfer, not in time.
Mantap.
So NRG barely, just barely.
Gua main jarang dapat icebox, kenapa ya?
Ada,
kan mah nggak ada, Bang.
I would expect a player of his caliber to have some kind of molly lineup from Lamps and not just have to kind of chuck that one on the fly and then jump towards the person who attacked with a judge. Maybe getting scrambled in that moment slightly. Or from inside the smoke, couldn't see a lineup that he would usually use.
Yeah, potentially.
These are 2 close rounds now that have gone the way of NRG with their diffusers on A. But it has hurt the ZETA economy. Deb's going to be able to hero rifle here along with Laz because he only used his overdrive in the prior round, and ZETA are fast again. This is so different to the way that ZETA would usually play. Quite a slow team, but have demonstrated the ability to pick up the pace in the past.
Hey up, Ardis.
Okay, Ardis.
Into this position here, smoke.
Dis, jangan kontak Dis.
Nice.
Hoki banget kentut. Oke, aman. Masih bisa dibalikin guys, aman guys. NRG Gaming. Crisis, Finesse buat track, easy win harganya. Jarang loh berarti pernah dapat. Main spike rush kali ya, main spike rush dapat deh. Kalau main deathmatch dapat gua tuh.
No wonder they're extinct. I mean, we've seen NRG. I mean, they are taking.
Coba lu main deathmatch aja, ntar dapat pasti.
I mean, Victor now. I think back to
Maaf bro, baru main lagi. Iya, aman kan gua kasih tahu.
Vulnerable up taking the fight, but not shying away from it. They want to take the fights through Showers.
They definitely do. I don't know what it was about this kind of.
Aduh, kayak ada yang nyangkut anjir.
Technical pause and then the halftime too, but they seem like they've come out with the intention to deliberately take duels. They're not taking silly duels at the beginning of the round where ZETA are pushing really quickly and overloading with utility.
Gua tahu obatnya bentar ya.
Refight for space, and they're not afraid of taking the duels when it's required. The way that ZETA are playing their attack side, there's a huge amount of utility and map control being gained within the first 10 seconds, and then NRG have a little pause, they back up, and then they refight for the space. And so far, that plan is working really well. We need to see an adjustment from ZETA. Despite being in the lead, it feels like they're losing control just a tad.
from Ardis. I mean, many chances for him to just get overwhelmed. He's on 90 now, spamming with a Vandal there.
Enemy remaining. That's what I'm talking about. They look very confident to force the duels.
Yeah.
Confident that they are going to win them if they do force them.
Keep this string of rounds going, honestly, NRG. They've got the ults for it.
Ardis also with the tour de force. Up on top of truck there.
Ini dia deh.
He's gonna catch, so there's some info. Snake bite dropped.
Nah, ini obatnya.
Good utility. Not a huge amount of it, just the snake bite and the stun. Get the whole of B long. Good flash to get off the angle as well, so the Death and Crow can multiple sides. There's the refight.
Oh, the movement.
Kejedot tuh Victor.
Straight down. Fuse is burning all the way down, and there will be no kills.
But it's very similar again. ZETA use a lot of utility, or at least a bit of utility, at the start of the round to get map control. NRG take it back. There's no kill gained, but now B long belongs to the defenders.
Do still have a minute. Time to work with. Orbital strike. Finesse needs to be careful about playing in lamps here.
Harapan
ZETA
sok.
taking a pause over towards A.
Silakan Santa, bro.
Depp and Crow contact re-clear. Sure that Victor hasn't pushed into Fountain. This is wasting a lot of time from ZETA.
Minum es yoi.
Up and broken. Crow just trying to fake the presence. Force rotation. Has achieved the goal.
30 seconds left.
It's the Seekers, even everything being offloaded to try and sell this fake over towards B. And yeah, it's just Ardis left alive. Plenty of time still left to rotate into this one. Can they deny the plant? Maybe. Players getting in. Trademark broken. 15 seconds.
The rendezvous.
Got to get a move on.
It would allow Ardis to try and swing through the smoke there. The nade. Possibly going to do the job.
Yeah, Sugar Zero sticking. This one still has his ult as well. How does he choose to use it? Jaws is there. Seekers over the top. Point them in the right direction here, but NRG there.
Anjing gila banget, Dep. Ngapain
No smoke to really block that one. Molly at their feet. Here's the orbital strike. That's just the one kill.
Ardis?
Yeah, Ardis here. 4 versus 4. It's all over the place. Into lamps. So the next duel is going to be taken. Almost there with a transfer. It's 1 for 1. Victor.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm running ever so slightly low here. Finesse. Just holding for this smoke in this position. Wins that fight.
Nice banget, Bang Aido.
Just a Crow.
Mantap, Bang Aido.
So consistent.
NRG diligent on the retake. These A retakes are happening over and over again right now. ZETA getting funneled into them because they don't have the space across the rest of the map.
Diki udah sama skornya Diki.
And NRG are putting a focus on
Susul Bang,
making
gue
sure
percaya banget
Showers
ini
is
sama Bang
cleared out
Nardi.
before they go and get rid
Udah
of
mulai
any
one tap
players
ini
towards lamps and
Kresis.
short.
Iya,
And the
anjing
protocols
udah
look
jago.
excellent on these retakes.
Batuk, minum
Also
Bang.
putting ZETA players in uncomfortable spots. You saw from Depp there as he just sprinted from around where he was at default over towards triple. Just taking a single fight. They had a Brim ultimate. They used it almost immediately afterwards.
Capek gak sih lu? Capek-capek.
Maybe it generates
Apa tadi capek-capek menang
pistol.
Udah 9 berapa tadi? 95 ya?
Have figured something out and look like they're about to take
Tiba-tiba jadi 99 adik.
Yeah, they're definitely in control of this map.
Lumayan. Tapi gue nonton bener ya.
So they're definitely just getting pushed into all of these.
Terkuncir tuh si Dep.
Unconventional fights, I will say, but NRG really good with the
retakes. Iya, hokiannya berkurang jadinya.
So timeout adjustments need to happen here for ZETA.
And here's what I would suggest for ZETA. I mean, they're going into a bit of a wonky buy round, but once you get to a round where you really feel like you have a chance to win it, plays at the start of the round are going to be really useful. That's what NRG
aman ini NRG fix win.
Giving you the space at the start.
Ines di bawah soalnya.
They're going to be able to take it back afterwards.
Betul.
So if you can creep up on them, they're not going to realize that you're there.
Lagi di atas gak benar berarti.
Betul.
Contacting tour de force for Ardis.
Ada ulti Ardis.
Probably the worst time to implement my advice, to be honest. We'll see whether
it's going to be hard.
Pagi rezekinya nggak dapat time ya kan?
That will catch onto it. Stun is good actually. Forces the TP, so it's going to be away from that angle.
Oh, sick!
Instantly Finesse is there.
Di ulti deck.
Can't be rushed upon because of the molly that was laid down a little bit earlier.
This is an incredibly solid hold towards B. You have to either contest Ardis, who has this sightline and a trademark, or you go through Finesse's pit. Either way, B just looks fairly horrible, which has allowed NRG to stack 3 players on the other side. Artist not particularly worried about someone crossing into Hookah. He can still take this line because of the trademark. Everybody on Zeta is still trying to flood through. They're going for this.
Might be a bloodbath. It might be brutal. Here it is. Smokes.
Yeah.
Dropped gives the
Kok di...
indicator. There's a medium
Bang,
wall
kok di
on
wall
their
apa ya?
face.
Woi, wah konyol si Pines. Anjing masih dapet so.
10.
Itu dia cok poinnya cok.
Straight out, but the site is theirs. They don't have
Tapi
control of
lucu anjing wallnya di...
Banyak banget smoke-nya anjing. Pusing.
Ah, kayak gigit bang.
Kena lagi.
Sekarat bang.
Ih,
ngeding.
Everybody, it's all on to Pro.
Uy.
Up to the top though, brought down. And Laz made all the footsteps. Crashes has exactly the right idea.
Ente dek.
And the lead goes now to
Kamu
NRG.
sudah berusaha dek.
Great defensive round from NRG then.
Yeah.
Difficult for Zeta to even have a chance on getting in. The fact that the defensive wall was used by Finesse did offer them an opportunity, but Azardis manages to find just the, like you said, the kneecap there. Lands the kill with the tour de force, wouldn't have even done it with an operator. But then the flood came back through. Off the back of Crashy's Trailblazer. Zeta struggling currently. This is a double duelist composition and they cannot find a foothold on attack.
OP Chamber kena kaki kayak tetep ini kali ya.
Dodged. Artist is spotted out here. Of course, still has the rendezvous, just putting it out. Pulls that util out.
Kayak iya deh.
That's what the chamber's so good for, but this time there is that instant reaction.
Terakhir kali sih kayak gitu ya. Terus habis itu kemarin kan di nerf tuh. Terus nggak tahu di buff lagi apa enggak.
Yang di nerf tuh cuma itunya doang harusnya ya. Animasinya doang.
Rejoining them over towards the side.
Tapi sekarang Sheriffnya jauh 145 dah setahu gua apa.
Oh, enggak.
199 ya.
These smokes have been used very early on. Some doesn't have any left, and there's still a minute on the clock. So if Zeta pump the brakes,
Chamber tuh yang di buff cuma animasi ultnya doang sama TP.
Iya, TP-nya jadi kayak ada animasi dulu gitu ya.
Jadi lebih cepat megang senjatanya.
And to be honest,
tapi kalau lo mau pencet TP jadi ada animasi dulu gitu.
Oh iya.
Going to be able to look for picks with the sheriff.
That's
lebih cepat dari sebelumnya. Sebelumnya sampah kan nggak main.
Iyalah.
It was safe with the rendezvous, but
player sama penonton NRG subur-subur banget badannya.
Based off the B pressure in the previous round, it's just that Zeta committed and all died on B
Kita
before he could do
comeback gini
anything.
iya bang. Bang ini soalnya buat crack.
I mean, Victor could just be the player.
Ini tahu ini, Lasnya udah di sini.
He's got a nade still waiting. And time is running low. Orb in their face, a bit of spam here. He's got the lineup, he's already pinging it out. There it is.
Tapi
Luar.
10 has to get off of it. And this is really brutal now. 8 seconds. Anything else? On the backside of this one though, NRG don't have it.
Pasti, oh ini winnable nih, tadi penalti.
NRG need to use utility or double face even to get out into backside.
That's got a showstopper now.
This is difficult. Zeta, despite their bad weaponry in a 5v4, probably favored, but it's another one of these A retakes that NRG have looked so good at. Usually they focus on clearing out showers before they go and dig these players out of lamps.
Crossing, contacting into showers. Depp is really holding a really far back angle. It's a white swing by Som. Volley over the top as well. Buy some time. 10's brought down though.
Wah.
The showstopper. Do they have enough house behind this one here? Even without the weapons, yeah, NRG are already calling it. They're just vacating. They want to get out of there. They need to keep these guns. And they will not do so. 10
senjata malah anjing.
Another Mastercard thrift.
Bagi bro. Yang baru aja balik lagi ke adik.
Jadi 10 sama dik.
What a moment to be able to get it done with the poor weaponry.
Masih tetap ini.
Off the back of Laz lurking. That's the value sometimes of even learning from your defeats, learning from what you're able to achieve in lost rounds. The round where Zeta just decided to send it on B and Laz got that lurk and ends up running behind and Crashes deals with him. It looks a little foolish at the time, but it results in Zeta putting pressure towards B.
Pantang lah, gua mana Chris?
Where he can make something happen and pull everyone back. On top of that, the punish on Artist put them in a very nice spot.
10-10.
NRG lacking a lot of information in that last round.
Ayo dong, kelarin dong.
Yeah, and I think here NRG have already, earlier in this, on that 5-round streak, they're trying to react very quickly to what's happening because the pace was so high. That round, Zeta changed up the tempo. They faked like it was going to be really quick at the start, baited out all of some smokes, and then hit the brakes. And that left NRG in a tough position where they'd over-rotated to B, overused utility. And that, I think, is going to be part of what this timeout is about, is reassessing that situation. Okay, maybe we can't just act as simplistically against what ZETA are doing.
I think they've already got a good answer as well. Just looking at the setup here, operator purchase for Ardis, and he's going to be watching. He's with his trademark goes towards it. He's taking showers control.
Oh, in the meantime, you've got Finesse with a judge who's either going to be playing towards short or lamps.
Cuma main bapak nggak seru. Lah kan lu bukan bapak gua. Mana nafkah ngentot?
Is it YZ on the other side? Ten's got a judge and a showstopper.
Might be able to clear them out here. Grouped up, stuns are very good. Ardis, almost the connection. Away though with the TP. He's close to the corner here. Does need to back away. Surely here's the dog now. Yeah, right behind triple. Last lane.
Ya kena lu.
Another connection with the stun. Showstopper.
Mampus.
Ya, digituin balik aja.
Dia balik bang.
Finesse still holding this ground. He is vulnerable up. Exchange of the guns here, taking a ton of damage.
There's no way you expect Depp to be pushed all the way deep like that.
Yeah, Fox in the pen really. It's right behind them. He's regained control of lamps for them on top of that. The pit's there, but already this reflank attempt of NRG. Pushing up straight through down into short. They're going to have to try and flip the map, but they are really just being squeezed.
Bang, belakang bang. Belakang line up bang.
Into it. Volley and util exchange. It's all the game of timings. Sugar Zero's turn this time. Backs away critically. Crucially. Just making them feel uncomfortable. Can't really sit still onto this one. But here it is. Crashies. The fuse is half covered. Molly's late. It's half. Onto the defuse. Laz, spraying it down. Damage done to Ardis. Chances for him to win it, but really with it ticking like this, it just looks unlikely. It is 11 to 10.
Awesome adaptations from ZETA very late into this game. When things were tied up at 10 apiece. Before ZETA got these last two, it looked like they didn't have an answer to what was happening. And they've made the adjustment just in time by the look of things.
These
last couple of rounds, they've found their entries into sights and been able to hold off the retake attempts. Really nice flank on the flank from Sugar Zero. He got a little whiffy and he still managed to find some success. And now with 5 seconds, you got Ardis with an operator looking towards short and everyone else on ZETA grouped up around there.
They'll be using stuns.
Dia ngeboli WC kagak ada yang gue sih.
With the Seekers on top of it. Yeah, hard pressed to really get value there. Tucked to the corner with TP. Fast lane up. Punish this. Good shot to connect.
Gubrak. Nah, kan. 11 kematian.
One man army. To the smoke crow making another goal.
Timing gak?
Syukurin anjing.
Ardis once more. Picked up the pieces for it. Reflank attempt.
Oke, 11 sama dek.
Well, what a tough situation for Ardis to get anything done.
Kalau GM Valorant udah ngomong dengerin ya adik-adik.
Seekers are in his face and yet he delivers over and over for NRG, drawing things back up level of 11 apiece.
Gatel Ardis, cok, bunuh 3.
The shot as well onto Dev. I think barely just catches his hand. Yeah. That's like an elbow shot.
Warna
and then
baru.
he's back there to be able to pick up 10 and was swinging with a judge. Some ridiculous shots there.
Udah kelarin bang, pengen tidur.
Anyone's game.
Gue map 2.
Sampai map 3 gue tidur.
Towards B for ZETA. Through.
Gila diinjak bolanya anjing.
Gila ya si Dep.
All the way through here.
Ranked.
Doesn't want to use it though, not just yet. Using the dog. Blazer. Spotting the one. Fast lane as well. Almost faking the presence, but there is a spike.
Anjing itu hoki banget gak mati.
Crow's hands, not like they can really pivot to anything here. Forcing out this util. Okay, showstopper.
Ya dong, Victor. WC, ya.
They thought that ZETA had already committed to the site.
Exactly.
Oh boleh, boleh.
Wow, well
guessed.
Boleh.
Trying to tuck himself to the corner. There's no safety there. Not from it. They're still holding that space though. It is
Back to Ardis.
Pump fake. Ardis is here.
Belum.
Aduh, gerak terus.
Is there with it, but it's an approach on basically every sector of the map.
ZETA are going to speed things up here. They're going to have a 3v4 situation where they have some timing to be able to reposition. It's a nice orb too, though Victor might feel confident slipping behind it.
He does, he uses the cross.
Does he know that Sugar Zero's already fairly deep in elbow?
Sugar Zero, it's got to be called.
Mantap.
He's not ready.
Hey!
Re-earn for Victor, lovely jump spot. Eating the bullets. Has to be a miracle now. Laz, shots.
Wait.
It's
bang.
3 so far. Can he make it 4? All the way to the
bang.
side. ADS, 8 bullets left.
Gila.
Laz. That's
Ih,
what
jago
dreams
sekali
are
cok
made of.
nembaknya.
Iwang tep.
What a hero moment from Laz. From the very beginning, the opening shot to start that entire round. is just a deletion of artists. I mean, that is beautiful. Some of the shots he's hit here are the tiniest little pixels. He's so talented. But to put it together in this round, to give his team map point,
Buset, tangan kiri saya udah getar tuh.
Iya, Jok.
Gitu wes.
Like you said, it's map point.
Kelas, anjing.
Would be monumental for Zeta Division.
both teams have orbital strike to work with and are one away from other very
Andal
impactful
Sakura.
odds.
Masa nggak OT dulu bang? Udah
It's
tekpos lama tadi.
so different.
Lu bayangin Cok, NRG berarti sama Fnatic bedanya jauh banget anjing.
That's not gonna suspect it. Yeah, back towards it.
Satu.
They can hear it already.
Biasaan.
Nggak kena sama sekali loh.
Yeah, still on top of the box. It's
Jongkok
traded.
jalan.
There goes the Brimalt. It's removed now. One onto the other side.
Mantap Bang Idol.
He's dropped.
Ulti dong.
Couldn't follow up on the rest of his team. Orbital strike as well. Out into the corner here. Finesse forced to really swing wide.
Keding tuh.
That was a headshot. Connection. Artist though survives. 5 health. Victor.
Skeptor. Berangkat.
Cakep. OT terus.
A result I think at the moment that both teams can be fairly happy about. NRG had to get themselves out of a hole and won't go quietly. Recovering a map point there. But Zeta have showcased that they're able to go toe-to-toe with NRG on one of their best maps, at least historically. Well, we have seen some huge moments from individuals here towards the
Kita
end.
pernah menonton Zeta OT bersama-sama ya.
From both of these teams.
Terakhir kali.
I'm especially thinking of the moments that Zeta have come
Lawan
close to
RRQ.
success and had it torn away from them at previous tournaments.
19-17
They
ya
will be
skornya.
desperate to hold on here and convert
Apa
the
21
advantages that
19?
they've had on bind into a victory. On the defense side here,
Jadi si yang dep record itu.
spawned to start this
Ya,
round.
4-2.
They are late with this setup. Already rushing to try and again fill up the gaps in the defensive protocol, but he doesn't actually know if they've aggressed onto B long that early, just holding it and jump spotting it. It's all slow though.
Itu dong.
Patience played by NRG. They know that Artis has been liking to lurk over towards there. Lovely shooting the jump spot. Caught with a util 10, almost punished.
A lot of respect being shown here by NRG at the start of these rounds, waiting for somebody to peek.
Yep.
I don't think they'll expect that to be neon hopping.
Orb in his face. Can't disrespect it.
Neon AWP ya.
And yet still Ardis going for a jump spot. Again, tons of respect being shown, but Deb is gonna have to be the hero for Zeta.
This is where the difference could be made. Doesn't know if they've crossed, holding the sideline, but he orbs up in his face and contacting again. No sound cues. Where is the information?
Dar.
He's got to be aware that they pushed up onto this. They could be really far
Anjing
up. They
getar.
are indeed. Stuns are there. Allows him to back
Kaget
away.
anjing.
Flash into the corner. Blinded for but a moment, but he's had to give up that space, and Showers is really being crumbled on, crunched on. Nade, it's delayed. In fact, rebounding actually perfect. 10. Not to deny, but he claims his 2. Maybe a winnable scenario. Heel's still online.
And the plant went down crucially.
Cross through the reposition here. Lamps
Aduh, 2 hole anjir.
held by NRG. Doubled up. How do you fight this one with the operator? Trailblazer
Diskresis jangan mati lah.
taken out.
Disbat kuncian ini.
Clearing the corners with the rifles
Kuncian ini.
here. Has to be an attempt of it. Flash.
Jangan naik, please. Nice.
Crashes and Som combine might
Cakep,
together.
Crashes
The double
anjing.
face, the double swing. And now NRG.
Pagi Ben, pagi.
One more round to do it.
Udah bang, closing bang.
Excellent navigation of the various threats in that round. 10 did what he could, but the plant still went down, and that put NRG in such a better position. These duels towards the end are so crucial. It's still anybody's game as Crashies hits that 2K towards short, and he seals the deal. Got a feel for Depp in this spot too. Operator in
Let's
hand
go,
wasn't quite able to do what he
NRG.
wanted, I think. He's at
Ya,
27
aduh
kills.
Pamali ini mah
Playing Neon
aduh.
or blind. I mean, he's a
Biar
player that
closing,
sometimes has turned up to these big
Pamali,
tournaments and
bro.
had to get put in the
Terus menang
backpack by the
round
rest of the
time out,
squad.
aduh.
Think about the last time these two teams faced.
Kurang nonton
It
Indo
was
nih.
Laz and Sugar Zero doing the heavy lifting. 10 having big raise maps. You know, when they were playing on split, that kind of thing. It wasn't
crew yang
Depp,
pulang.
the main duelist, being able to put this level of output. And if Zeta end up losing this next round, it is going to be heartbreaking for them, because they have had their chances here. on a strange map selection.
Jam berapa sampai beres aja?
We don't see from many teams, but they've brought
Paling
it to
jam
NRG.
8 kali, nggak tahu dah. Tadi ada tag post lama
like a
soalnya.
wounded beast.
Oh yeah. Cornered. Still one more round will do it for them. They'll take the map early on in this series. And it could be, like you said, Josh, you know, heartbreak, I think, for Zeta Division. The potential of looking back at this round here is the real turning point in the entirety of this series. It's elimination
Sampai
game.
lu join member, lu juga abu
Zeta
ya.
have been going for these 5-person group up hits.
How does this here with an op? Need util to push him off the angle on showers. Here it is. At least a snake bite wall to set him up.
They're watching for the push. NRG have only done that a single time. Not that Zeta necessarily know. Finesse was here in case it was a fast A hit, and now he's fallen off. On his way back though with the Trailblazer and the smokes.
Yeah. Victor pushed away from this one. Is there the committal from Zeta? It looks likely, yeah.
Set line up situ,
It's actually
anjir,
through.
ngeselin banget.
Lamp's control is theirs, and 10 has the judge. Plays and Mischief is going to get up to attack onto the plan. Again, they have to force out his utils.
Buset, habisin utilnya bang. Langsung tele ke B, ya nggak sih?
Maybe make a go of it with the
Kresnya nggak boleh
rotations. They
rotate nih,
still don't have
sumpah.
showers control.
Nah kan, tele kan?
Leave 10 into this, yeah, they're going to take it all the way through the TPs, but where do they commit?
Asik.
They didn't have any of that prior control.
Ini balik lagi deh.
Aman ada Ardis, tenang aja bro.
And 10 is hoping that NRG reclear through lamps right now.
Ardis. It's going to be the thorn in their sides, isn't he? Still locked onto Showers
Sabar
control.
bro, belum.
Holding onto it with the operator.
Here
Contact.
Oh! Oke.
Is there traded.
Udah tor.
30 seconds left. 4 versus 4 now.
Nah, berangkat.
Anjing. To be decided. Not a one fight.
Closing bang, jangan pamali bang.
Anjing.
Closing, aduh.
Satu ketinggalan.
Sugar Zero.
Lah kok nggak sadar?
It's evened out still. 13 seconds.
Good flash as well. Crow knows that he has a little bit of time to get this down and
Jam
reposition.
10 buat ke
Crashes is fast onto the angle. Damage done, but no kill. Sugar Zero still there. Peeking onto it, Victor.
Kalah deh NRG dah.
Still
Anjing kayak iya dah.
and his teammate now tucking into elbow. Still 2 versus 2. Sugar Zero for an absolute jog. A marathon sprint round. Crow needs his help, and he needs it now. Or does he? Wins his first fight out. Victor's not fast enough. And here's the time
Iya
pressure.
kalah cok.
Pushed onto Victor.
Pamali.
Flashed off of it. Half onto it. Doesn't land the shots from Zeta. Still another chance. Victor, he doesn't know where they are. Hiding in wait. Sugar Zero not revealing a thing.
Tahu tuh Sugar Zero di situ tuh.
Only the
Turun
shorty.
11 Victor.
And at range, he can't win it. It's another round.
Ya ampun, kalah cok. Ya ampun.
The saviors for Zeta.
Bilangin
Crow
time
and
out,
Sugar
batu banget
Zero
sih, Cep.
step up to deliver
Anjing,
that
yang
round.
cuma satu,
My
kenapa
God,
bisa
that
nggak
one was
aware coba?
close. The teleporters zipping from site to site. You thought Ardis might have had a clue there in that moment. He went for a little jump peek over towards Triple, but just didn't spot the opposing brim. And Sugar Zero's got a really nice kind of lurk play there, staying behind on A, and the full reposition. Even if Crow had gone down, Sugar Zero was wrapping that one up. He'd sold Victor.
Oh enggak.
A real tale.
Tadi ya.
I have the spike.
Round and round we go here. The flash did
Diajak
connect. See, it's forced the
berputar-putar
rotation out
ternyata
of tech. He's
energi
already
otaknya
running
nggak
through the
nyampe
spawn.
ya dek ya.
And has deliberately bought a judge in overtime.
I mean, there's been many instances of that.
Yeah. I mean, it worked when Billy were playing against NRG. Why not?
This
Aduh,
is an
Victor
interesting
bobom
setup.
anjing yang
It's a
benar.
slide-off angle, I think, by Crow.
Mulai konyol ini.
Tagged onto Laz. They don't like the look of that, NRG. The boombot triggered. I think they heard 2 players firing, so that's why they're backing away.
And just the counter utility was too fast. You know that they're fighting over that.
Mungkin nggak kira-kira Yuhal ya.
But this is
Anjing dong harusnya.
into 10.
Ah.
Spotted.
Oke,
Yeah, they
jangan
hear
masuk
it.
Yuhal ya.
That is a very
Udah
difficult
bagus
ask.
nih infonya nih.
Still want to try and fight off of this.
They're applying pressure
Masa
here, though,
nggak
and I think so that
teleport,
Ardis
Bang?
can make space over towards
Ardis dapat garden, wall turun, masuk ke side, dapat Laz. Bang,
Ardis could
Kayak
be
menang
the
Laz dah.
crucial
Maju,
playmaker
Bang.
here. If he takes a duel against Laz.
Him versus Laz, they're moving back over towards B. Ardis is making the call.
30 seconds though.
Iya udah
They
kalah.
rotated off, and again, yeah, Laz, if he survives,
Kalah Ron ini.
could put a stop to this. They're already
Kelas
running.
berapa? Ih nggak ada molly tapi
so
sih
little
bisa menang.
time.
And there is
Eh,
no
tapi
second
wall up.
chances here. Wall up in their faces. Flash doesn't connect here. Victor taking so much damage in the process towards the back of it. Damage is there. Spike drop down. The dead with the stun. Brutalized. Artist has to plan this one. 10 has to lock down
takut
this
dong Bang
angle,
Penis.
being pressured and pushed
Takut Bang Penis.
to the corner as well. Backing away. He's only got the sheriff. It's all over the place. There is that extension. Spike was planted. Yep, only the one shot. No reloads inside. Tour de Force is there. Spots it out. Gets the reload. Finesse. Can't win it. Artist.
Ya udah, mau bisa apa?
Aman.
Making a mockery of it.
Weh,
But he's got so much more
sembarangan.
against the Tour de Force. It would have to be a belter of a shot. He thinks he's pushed on the angle.
Kalau ke one tap gimana? Kalau Adis miss gimana?
Aduh, ngelihat long si anjing.
Time waited. Artist actually off the angle here. The only way he wins it is by sticking it to half at this point. He's guessed incorrectly. Onto the corner, forcing it out wide. Jump spot Artist. It's impeccable. It's impeccable. The way he's played it, yes, he hits the shot.
Di one tap kan, Dik?
Iya.
Untung gak ada waktu.
Artist.
Konyol emang si Ardis.
Left it. With no chances, really. No chance at
Kill
all.
your happiness, bro.
Awesome round there called by Finesse. Bit of a masterclass round, if I do say so myself. I mean, that situation, they identify with the Trailblazer that 10 is holding with that judge inside lamps, and just give Artist the freedom to be able to work out B-long, and then reconnect back with him. And the trade-outs, despite a bit of a spray down from Depp inside to you, the trade-outs are good on site. Look at the reaction, too, from Laz.
Pusing
Udah ngantuk itu, chat mah.
Reaction from Jet.
Dasar tim tolol katanya.
Half of the cause.
I
mean, so far, the map is...
Ini baru closing ini, Zeta timer kan? Aman.
Ya, Zeta timer.
And it feels like
ada 15.
Perhaps this is just
Cukup.
the bias of being in the moment, but it feels like so much is going to end up being decided by this.
Nah, kencing nih dari 10-10.
I do think so. I mean, Zeta's map pick here. They lose it. It's brutal. You've got to think their chances of committing, this upset against NRG, getting that vengeance that's been long awaited. It just makes it so much more harder.
Suka nyimeng dah.
It goes down dramatically, their chances, if they're not able to.
Mukanya mirip banget, Cok, sama orang nyimeng.
But on the other side, NRG have certainly been pushed. They're going to go for the glass cannon operator here in order to close things out and win on bind.
And Artist has been more than consistent with it. I mean, look at him, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's been very good.
He's been pulling off insane shots. Doesn't look like he's going to be getting too many targets just from the look at his setup once more. Zeta.
Closing ini, bro.
Grouped up. Looks like a fast take towards Showers.
Yeah.
Some has not been challenging that particularly heavily. Just pop the smoke down and make note of the utility that's being used. Now they did go for the Showers crunch during regulation quite a bit, but there's nobody to follow up on the Trailblazer from Crashy, so NRG are not going to send that this time. They don't actually have many tools to be able to retake Showers. So this might finally be Zeta being able to find a piece of map control that NRG can't respond to. 4 players though stacked on A.
Yeah, into short. They are stacked up. 10. Really just leaving him as that late lurk player. He's worried about potential push from behind and that reflank.
Well, just judging by the spread on Zeta's attack here, it might be that top fragger glass cannon operator Artist who ends up deciding things. No, the spike heading back over to Mark.
I mean, Victor's so far ahead of everything. This angle you just do not expect. He's got one satchel, potentially to get out. He's ahead of it still to the corner. Last shuts it. Right down.
Wave.
Finesse justru yang bunyi.
Wave dikit Bang Finesse. Mantap. Aman, Som, mantap.
Oke, sudah.
Terlalu textbook di atas.
TP. The rotation's 30 seconds left. It's 2 players versus the might of NRG.
Masa 2 lawan 4 untuk kan.
The util to choke them out. 15 seconds.
Ini kalau di Indo yang 2 menang ini.
Just impossible for Zeta. The flash.
Iya.
There's the connection, but it's all a spray.
NRG
gonna be leading that series.
Cair kan, nangis.
Dah tidur.
Dodging a bullet on a map pick that's been historically excellent for them. NRG prevail. A series of rounds there that got them back into the game, and though Zeta made it tough, NRG certainly had to work for it.
Nah, langsung bet adik-adik, wave kedua. Woi, like-nya udah 500 belum, guys. 50 lagi berangkat lah. Masa nggak gope? Konyol nih Bang Narji.
Find out what's left as well in this series as well. Short break on the other
babi,
side.
kenapa tuh? Gagal jackpot ya, guys.
Series don't go anywhere.
Kamu gagal JP. Tuh umpra enteng preung preung prong empreng. Tuh gue masih kurang tidur sebenarnya hari ini anjir. Cuma tidur berapa jam ya? 4-4an. Kita YouTube shortan lagi guys ya. Apa itu TikTok? YouTube short deck.
Room is fine, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So the room is ready. I can directly walk you up to your room, sir.
Okay.
We have a pool
Hotel
bar
in
actually
India.
outside.
Oh, really?
We have a pool bar as
Oh,
well.
Lakata.
9 o'clock to 9 o'clock operational.
Uh-huh.
You look like a fitness freak, so we have a gymnasium as well.
Oh, really?
Which is round the
You're
block.
flattering me. I haven't been to the gym for like 3 or 4 months. Well,
Oh.
thank you. Okay.
I'm sure you
Maybe
have a very good
I'll
diet.
pick it back up here.
Mr. Philip, just to let you know,
Okay.
there's a dress code, smart and casual.
Oh, I won't get in with my shorts, right? Get trousers, yeah. Even for breakfast.
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to use my one pair of trousers.
If you just come downstairs, obviously,
Yeah.
we will obviously let you have it.
Yes.
But then we just try to follow our dress code.
Okay. I'll try to remember to put on my trousers. Is there any chance?
This girl wanted to try one of the games at the festival she was visiting. The goal was to hold onto the bar until the time ran out. Even though it might look easy, it's pretty hard to finish the whole challenge without falling, because your hands can get tired and sweaty after some time. What nobody knew, that she's a gym rat who enjoys hiking and climbing in her free time, which drastically improved her odds of winning. When the time was almost up, everyone began counting the last 10 seconds.
Ini pegal parah ini. Langsung lemes pasti. Anjing masih pull up.
Cheered when she won, and just to show off how effortless it was for her, she decided to do a few pull-ups just for the fun of it. Even the employees running the game couldn't believe their eyes, and they were totally amazed by her strength and.
How much do you pay for rent in New York?
I pay around $3,100 a month.
Can I tour your apartment?
I've actually seen your videos before.
Can I use your bathroom real quick? I really need to pee.
Oh, that's a closet.
Wrong one. This is my little kitchen area. This is where I cook all the time. I'm like super into.
Oh, that's really neat.
Stuff. So I have shirts, all my gym clothes, and then pants on the bottom.
Bedroom's over here, so that means like your storage for your clothes and stuff is kind of in the living room.
I transported this all the way from Jersey Shore, carry it like this through Penn Station and everything, and everybody was staring at me. This whole entire place
Bukan cewek
is
biasa,
550
iya.
square feet, which is the biggest place that I could find for the price. I go to school here, so it's super convenient for me, and it's better than a dorm. One of my favorite parts.
Whoa, that's sick.
It's low-key basic, but oh, you did see my bathroom.
What
What's
up?
up?
This is literally insane.
It's huge. To be a streamer on Twitch, so this is my setup. Hey.
Solid 7.5.
I should tan up here, honestly.
This view's pretty fucking insane.
Wah, ini sih. Gua sih sore nongkrong sumpah di sini. Liatin sunset, ngudut udah, liat gedung.
How much do you pay for rent?
Fuck, man.
Kado kecil atau besar?
Would you be down to finish this entire Domino's pizza in 5 minutes?
Bisa nggak ya gue
for
masa
50
depan?
bucks?
Tinggal di perkotaan.
Bener nggak sih kamu beli pabrik parfum, harganya 12
Filming.
Ya, aku beli pabrik parfum sekalian waktu itu aku bawa ahli parfumnya dari Paris ke Indo. Jadi
Amin.
kita bikin
Ulang. Lu beli pabrik parfum. Gimana? Lu bawa ahli parfum dari Paris. Ceritanya gimana?
Jadi aku tuh suka banget parfum dari dulu. Aku koleksi parfum terus. Terus
Daripada
tiba-tiba
ribet beli parfum.
temen aku sih yang ngasih ide.
Temen kamu ngasih ide. Temen ngasih ide. Lu
Beli pabrik sih filming.
Iya.
Orangnya ada temen ngasih ide ke puncak, belum tentu kita iyain. Ntar capek Temen ngasih ide, beli pabrik parfum aja, Mei.
Iya.
Tahu?
Terus temen aku bilang, ajak aja sekalian orang dari Paris ke sini.
Orang dari Paris lu bawa siapa?
Namanya
Siapa? Zidane, Drogba, Mbappe.
Mr. Christopher namanya.
Mr. Christopher.
Iya.
Anjay, glitch. Anjay.
This cube.
Apapun di dunia nggak ada yang mustahil asal kita kerja keras, intinya amin. Berarti lu juga bisa join member kayak kan? Nggak mustahil kan lu nggak join member abu terus gitu, berarti suatu saat lu bisa kan jadi hijau ya?
will slip out of your hands. The pieces are meant to spin
Wah,
when
Rubik,
you
guys.
turn it, meaning doing normal turns will be much harder. Let's challenge a pro speed cuber and see how fast they can solve it.
How fast can you solve a normal 3x3?
I average around 7.5.
7.5? Alright, let's see how much trouble this cube gives you. Okay. Ooh. It's slippery, right?
It really is.
Yeah, it's called the slip cube.
Oh, that checks out. The corners, when they're half turned, they block the turning.
Yeah.
It's so awkward.
It is awkward.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's what we call a pro gamer move. See, I didn't actually solve that pair, but we can just twist that right into place. We don't need to do OL.
Yeah.
we can just do that. We're not gonna worry about this. We're just gonna fix this all at the end. I don't want to DNF this.
No, you didn't finish. No.
Ya goblok.
Of your
Saudara
hands.
ya lah diingetin lagi.
For a free hoodie, name the 3 most spoken languages in the world. English,
Mandarin,
Spanish. Spanish is incorrect. Name the 3 most spoken languages in the world.
Spanish, English, French.
Is that your final answer?
Damn, I don't know. Indian.
Chinese, bang.
For a free hoodie, name the 3 most spoken languages in the world.
English, Spanish, French.
Spanish and French is incorrect. Do you follow us on TikTok?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, I'll give you one more try.
Chinese. No, Mandarin.
That's correct. What's the last one? They speak it in Asia.
Chinese, Japanese, Koreanese.
Name the 3 most spoken languages in the world.
English, Chinese, and Spanish.
For a free hoodie, name the 3 most spoken languages in the world.
English, Spanish, Chinese.
Spanish is wrong. Are you following us on TikTok?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you one more shot. They speak it in India.
Hindi.
Hindi, yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Excuse me guys. Can I join you on your boat?
Chicken bake.
I'm making a YouTube video and I've never been on a boat in the canal. Is it possible? Don't hit it. Are you sure it's okay? You have a boat? Oh, my name's Jake. Sorry to bother you. I'm really... Okay. Oh my god. Where do I sit? Alright. Sorry guys. So I do live stream on Twitch.
Enak bener ya?
And
live right now.
I'm live right now.
How many views?
Maybe a couple thousand.
Really?
Maybe. And it's my first day in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
And everyone said I need to go on a boat. And then I saw you guys look like friendly guys. And 6,000 people. And then I just thought I'd ask you. Excuse me.
I tried to get the
Valkyria. They put Valkyria in the video. Valkyrie, real tall moments. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm not falling for this again. Wait, actually real. This was almost a year ago.
Actually,
Yeah, December 15th is when I started it. Still taller than Lily. This isn't. Oh my. Wait, look at how tall I am, dude. I thought I was.
We're here to buy the place.
Epic. Wah, si Epic nih mantep.
How many skateboards do you think you have? 150? Well, we'll take them all.
Apa nih? Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure you guys really want to do this?
We're 100% sure. So I grew up skating for like 10 years, always wanted to give back to the community, so we're finally doing it.
So you're happy buying everything?
More than happy.
Okay.
Jangan lupa debate bro.
All right, so what's the total going to be?
$23,880.
Jeng, $24,000.
You take credit?
Yes.
Uno reverse.
Not the right one.
Oh, that's an Uno reverse card. That means that you guys pay for it now. This is 24.5, I believe.
Are you serious?
We're here to buy the place.
Can you actually break handcuffs? I don't know, but I wanted to find out. My friend handcuffed me in a public park and literally threw the keys away. So breaking the handcuffs was the only option I had to free myself. I had no idea how to do it though, and people started to stare at me. So I checked the tutorial as usual, and I tried to do exactly what I saw. I kept trying to block the little chain by rotating my hands, and then cracking it by applying tension to it, and nothing worked. But giving up was not an option. I had to do this for you. And you know what I'm also doing for you? I am creating the world's first sick competition, and I will fly 10 subscribers to compete for $10,000. Subscribe to get a chance to win. At this point, my
Aduh.
Di nikahan Tono, Andre Tono tetap aja ngelucu.
Cantik Ton, wah, masya Allah Tono dapat istri subhanallah, cantik bener, cantik baik. Tapi sadar kan? Sadar. Ganteng banget loh. Aduh, ini teman-teman kita doakan ya. Semoga Tono sama istrinya langgeng terus. Jadi pasangan yang sakinah mawadah warahmah, mendapat keturunan
Pov Nugi di nikahan Ose.
Soleh dan soleha, amin. Didoain semua tuh teman-teman dari Taulani TV ya. Iya, ada yang mau disampaikan nggak Ton?
Terima kasih buat Taulani TV yang udah datang.
Shutting down is op players and generally Laz is often
Wah,
such a
last
key
chamber
part of
guys.
Zeta's success on this map. We saw Fnatic bully him out of short pretty much every
Sama siapa
single
tapi
round.
Ose nggak tahu kan, gua nggak tahu jodohnya siapa.
Zeta struggled on defense versus that Fnatic team.
I do think, like you said, I think
Loh.
quite well
Loh.
the Chamber can disrespect some of these cascades, particularly
Predict.
towards long A. He
2-0 nih bang, tenang
definitely
ya.
do it towards C as well. Asher can grapple A main. You have Raze to early shut down things with paint shells.
Ya error gak bisa ngebetin emang.
Constantly getting information.
Is that the same
no.
guy who called out sick earlier? I think that's a different guy.
But they'll be sharing a sign later on, I'm sure.
Bentar gue pengen lihat dulu ini. Kagok.
Semoga.
Terharu ya. Mau ini, wah udah keluar tuh.
Apa yuk?
Hah?
Apa yuk?
Disonge.
Do you like me?
Let's get
Tom
to
number
it.
one fan.
It's the double sentinel compositions.
Relationship goals,
Making
right
me
there.
giggle at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, this is really interesting. If there was any team, though, that understands how to break down a Killjoy chamber composition, I think it would be Jet and NRG, because they have run this themselves. Not exactly this composition, but a similar archetype of the comp.
Aku
And
mulai
look at how they're set up on the pistol
mengantuk.
round.
When does
They just
TSM play?
for a clockwise rotation of Haven.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, when we get to see the gameplay, you guys can see it. It's a fully grouped up NRG.
Nomor kapan lagi mana? Playoff. Nanti playoff itu mulai 17. Nah, gua nggak tahu Paperx-nya kebagian main keberapa ya. Bangun, mulai bang.
I think you've got to do that. You have a flood defense against a double war comp.
Emang udah 3-2-1? Lah iya.
You'll try and flank and disrupt it. And here it is. Pistol round, flash to the corner.
Buset.
Just to
Kencang
clear
juga
it
nih.
close. Laz, that is
Mati
dangerous,
dong lu,
man.
Laz.
You're not in your TP. Doesn't take the
iya.
rendezvous.
Brutal, caught out by the Trailblazer, trying to make something happen, worried because the rest of Zeta are so far away.
And there is
Here
that
comes
fast
that flank.
Yeah.
Now, the reason that the flank is so good is because mostly the post plant is going to be dictated by Finesse's utility. And that is focused towards spawn.
Tapi plannya jelek.
Maybe? I mean, it's a difficult comp to do so. Yeah, it's all just
Jir,
being
Dep.
contained, except not in garage depth. His
Yeah,
job really is
sudah
just to try and
gila.
hold it back, but they've already flipped it for them, and they've taken spawn.
Asik tuh lihat tuh Victor kemana itu.
Here, Finesse with his back to all of it. Still 3
Ayo,
shots.
Thor, ayo, Thor.
Kenapa Vines?
That's a big comms.
Vines lu kenapa?
Thor, ayo Thor, Victor!
Play on, already onto the defuse. Victor from range. Needed to land that
Setengah
one.
bang.
Sticking Crow, surely don't do it. He can hit it. It's all
Oke,
Victor
cakep.
with the ghost cover taps in the end, and that's a pistol round for NRG.
Depsi lagi cakep.
Nice idea by Zeta, and good try by Deb too, picking up 3 in the round. But NRG's composition is going to be extremely good in post plants.
Halu ya, maaf.
Some of the pros call this the kind of protect the president comp, where the idea is that you're just escorting the Viper onto sites, and then you're putting down the orb, you're putting down the snake bites, and it just makes it incredibly difficult to set retake in. One of the other reasons that Zeta's comp, though, might have ways of playing around this is that they can be very free with where they're positioned. They're going to get passive information from Alarm Bot, from Turret, from the trademark too. So that means that you can free up your players to rotate much
Aku
more
benci
quickly
banget
around
klasik
back.
ini dah.
Because you're not worried about people lurking on you.
Alien.
Set ugly ya
Should help
ini.
Ideally with the flood defense, but NRG game plan. Now taking up the orb over towards C, see if they can get the ults online. I mean, Victor is 3 away now. Goes towards it with the kills and the plans that he's getting.
Trailblazer just sees a completely empty C site. Finesse looking to try and take it instantly.
Don't have garage control though, still orbs up. Finesse doesn't have any snake bites.
Hah, pakai harbor di Haven oke juga ya.
Nades.
Lumayan.
A little bit late in terms of denying. They're out into the open. There's a flash as well. It connects ever so slightly delayed.
Kasian banget Pines.
Mantap.
Be able to do much more from this one with the plant down.
And look at this, the idea of trying to push back through a high tide and a cascade. And then you take decay damage, and you're also potentially taking vulnerable when Finesse has got his snake bites up in later rounds. It is really difficult to pull off retakes. And ZETA don't have a big retake. They don't have Sova Breach, where you have tons of utility to be able to get back in. They need to be ready to fight as the plant goes down, as Finesse gets into sight. And now as they get weapons up, we'll get to see what this defense looks like from much more spread, less of a gamble.
As has the rendezvous for safety up just behind him. He looks like he wants to try and take that line into short. There's a 5-ball in his face though. Plenty of bodies ready and waiting. NRG. Nesto for now holding this corner. So is Laz. Backing away, and they do have the setup for it. I mean, ZETA, they've got the right idea. There's a star laid down to try and help the players defending around A short.
Kenapa?
Enggak, ngetes mic.
Oh.
Beda nggak suaranya?
Well defended over towards A.
Nice from Laz and
Laz.
The Trailblazer too, getting info behind this
Makan
Viper
apa
wall.
yang enak pagi-pagi gini?
Nasty angle when you're on top of the ball.
Bubur
Is also
enak.
particularly nasty. Precise with that one, adjustment punish. Good adjustment though, Victor.
Wih, gila Ardis.
Ayo Ardis yang punya Heaven.
Maybe a bit of a misstep. Wanted to just try and buy his time a little bit more closer towards it. NRG now getting that plant down. It's a situation you don't want to find yourself in. If you are ZETA Division trying to retake into this, look at it again. Cascade, orb.
Dep got past the orb though. Could be a danger for Ardis. Still chances here for ZETA, but it's gonna get tough.
Yeah, and Heaven's being watched for. 10. Look at this angle.
Apa sih yang lihat Heaven emang ada ya?
Si Som jongkok. Makanya finesse maju. Gila dapat bonus. Tapi ngejaganya dari default situ anjir kalau ada yang di graffiti mati. Kalau ada yang di graffiti, kalau ada yang di short mati.
Didn't take the TP, but
I mean, to be honest, I think he was happy to duel against Ardis again. That's just spam from everyone, but Ardis swings through this smoke instantly to try and trade the fight. Super confident.
Kasian.
Laz is thinking, yeah, I'm kind of posted. I'm here early enough to be able to take a duel like this and feel favored about it. Yeah.
Wah, ini nggak bisa main retake, tahu harus perang
6-1 already in the map. The times where
Itu lupa yang pertama kali pakai Harbor Viper itu siapa ya? Laut kayaknya.
Furia.
Oh Furia, ya benar.
He always pops off.
Kita Brazil ya.
Ya. Brazil emang suka kayak gini nih.
Spot a ton of bodies. NRG Finesse making a call here to just lurk up towards A.
Ya Allah.
That's nice. Not claiming a second. Good exit strategy. Finesse. Arms out wide. Orb. Drop down. How does he play this one now?
Pelurunya masih 4, musuhnya ada 4.
Masa iya?
Few more bullets left to do some serious damage. That's a team flash.
Goblok aja.
Makasih flash-nya, Bang.
Iya.
Flash kontol. Slow it down, so showing a bit of discipline.
They can go for the full rotate here. Maybe use a reckoning just to make sure that one of the sites is clear. Instead, actually, they're using Ardis as a bit of a lurk player. This is a weird strategy to go for when you're down players.
Got some smokes. He might be able to evade the trademark.
Ambil sekarang Dis, ayo Dis.
Pushed up behind them. He can hear the trademark. Oh no, okay.
Lari langsung silas aja.
Along with the spike as well over towards the area.
Wow, that fake onto B has absolutely worked like a treat. What a play by called by Finesse. Just pulled everyone away from the A site, and Ardis walked in.
On to defend. Deep Stardo. Let it bloom. A chance to try and come.
Mantap! Ace dulu atuh. Ayayay.
Ardis.
It's okay, bro.
Oh yeah. So willing to take that fight. Now listen. Eco kills.
Story-nya Harbor tuh jangan sama nah India.
If I'm really being a critic, someone else should have got those kills. No, I'm kidding. But he's doing all right.
I mean, they dodged a rough situation there. Laz hit 2 beautiful shots with the headhunter to be able to put his team in a nice situation to win. And
that is lovely.
Finesse called a beautiful fake on the other side, using the fact that his Viper wall covers short and B to create pressure on both sides. Combine that with a harbor wall from Som, and it really sold the B hit. ZETA were trying to full rotate.
Come get this.
It's like, come get this or come get these.
Flashnya Crow lumayan
the reaction, I think,
mulai meresahkan nih gue liat-liat.
Which I will not be repeating on broadcast, or maybe I will. Depends if we have another tech pause.
Kayaknya nggak ada call deh tiba-tiba nge-flash ya.
To try and figure out what's going on, and I actually think that it's too early to tell. To be honest, I mean, what they've played the pistol and the bonus. And that's really it.
Ya kali NRG kalah sama tim LCQ. Wah.
Jadi
bang, kalau emang busuk.
NRG fix. Asli.
Gotta hope that the coaches identified something that's going to be really useful heading into these later rounds.
This comp is really hard played. I mean, the double war comp on Haven might be approaching the point as well, just in terms of success
Macleod tuh masih AT 20-20 ya?
Masih bro, almost the standard, I think, on Haven.
It was one of the things that annoyed me the most about watching Loud is that they weren't playing this composition.
Ini lebih bagus kalau sekarang.
Enggak usah deket-deket ya.
Love to see that from the Americas teams.
Ntar viewer lu pada mimpi basah aja.
Real twist on.
Biar pada bangun.
Squads like ZETA in Pacific.
Gue juga kadang-kadang kalau jadi pilot pakai mic ini.
Straight into Laz with
gitu.
Chamber.
Yeah, tour de force. Yeah, holding this corner and the angle, but it's such a difficult shot to hit. Barely a time.
Pramugari satu.
Look at the util all the way through. The fall.
Apa itu?
Now's the time.
Ace dulu bang.
Ace.
Boleh.
Di champion kali ini Ace gampang banget tai. Dari hari pertama udah Ace aja.
Banyakin Ace ya bang.
No way.
Depp is there just to support Laz in case something like that happens. It's a bait and switch kind of setup.
Does he stop there?
What is that
one
as well?
Dia bisa gak kena stun ya, ngeloncat diri gitu ya.
That is crazy. That's like the final bullet as well. Oh my god.
That's one to fire ZETA up.
Yeah. If you needed a round to get back into it, that's it.
Farid suka sama Diki.
And it would have been a cool play even had Depp not instantly aced. The idea being that Laz takes contact, TP's away, and it plays Depp in, for a cheeky 2. With NRG not checking the corner, that's what they were hoping would happen.
Nyasar adalah Koenci.
Udah 2 aja S-nya ZETA.
Loh, kok suara lu jadi robot?
Both flashes used earlier crashes. He was just clearing.
Suara lu jadi robot.
Audio DG ini biasa.
It wasn't taken, but it didn't clear close to the corner 10. Crosshair place was good though. Artis. Good awareness.
Continues to be a demon on these entries.
He is.
He's 10 and 2. He's slaughtering ZETA. Apart from the prior.
Tes pasti aman.
That maybe.
Udah.
But Laz is playing in front of his trademark. There's no way. Okay. Clear in the corner.
Teleport's
locked down. You have got to be joking, Laz. You've got to be joking. No
ya Allah.
Okay. Evened it up.
Selesai one tap gitu anjing.
Can't catch that rotation. It's thrown confusion.
Gila narik orang banyak banget, Cok.
3.
Sadar dong, udah nyalain molly, berarti dia nggak tahu dong ada lupa ada di sini.
30 seconds. But there's nobody really here. It's only Depp. He spotted one.
Yep, spotted it now, and you really have to put a bit more of a defense. Missing.
Not go where finesse was
locked down. Earned inside. Spam Depp.
Yeah, gak sadar.
To pieces.
This round's done.
It is done. You can't play into this one.
It is just all wrapped up.
Suara Diki cocok buat jadi call center.
Win taking out the sales for ZETA division.
Yeah, jeers from the crowd, but sensible option for ZETA, just trying to keep hold of whatever guns they have. You can't even really do damage to the NRG economy. You just end up running into sight. And you see that ZETA really need to be playing for these flood defenses.
They do.
They can't afford to play big set.
Biar ada kenangan kan mau pulang 2 kali S kenangan ya.
Then leaves you in a weird spot where Depp and Crow are just trying to run back in. You know, they just get spammed.
Yeah.
So
ZETA kapan main lagi? Mundurin streaming gua.
The read on where finesse is rotating the troops. They have the freedom, more so than most compositions, in terms of where they position themselves, because they've got all of that sentinel utility to still give them info around the map, and yet still FNS has got them in loops.
Have to see the adjustments here. I did like the initial defensive setup by ZETA. I mean, when they play Laz into short, I think he needs a little bit more help if you are going to try and defend him there.
That's an unfortunate one. Depp falling. Though his position was known. He'd already been spotted up in heaven. Finesse has a decent eye.
Yang berbangun jadi pada layan Kadik, belum gope nih.
That's a little interesting. Thought he was going to go for a player double doors, not quite.
Heboh banget ya Odin ini ya.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
Bagus ini asli.
sheer firepower to brute force it, maybe. Trailblazer spotting out the alarm bot now. We'll clear that one.
And they'll have spotted the fact that there's an Odin over there. I mean, he's already shot.
5-1
Laz
deck.
posted behind the Viper wall. So this isn't going to deny too much information over towards A. He's got his trademark too. And Crow flashes to make sure no one's timed him down long. So now Laz can just be left watching A. Crow has the freedom to be able to rotate off and help 10, but 10 is currently getting pressure.
In with the Cove, is that a lineup?
Editannya nggak ketahuan ini.
Dashing up towards
Ya Allah, Crow,
Bau
kasiannya.
banget tuh orang.
Quite a freebie, still have to work for it.
It's another kind of pump
bait and switch. There are players to meet them though, Zeta.
Lock sih, Bang.
They are here, and they are trying to strike back here with the Odin in the crossfire. Sugar Zero, close to the corner now, avoiding it, but still not avoiding it.
Anjir, Ardisnya bagus banget dah main
Pieces out in the open, man.
NRG are catching Zeta off
Harapan,
on so
sok,
many of
santap.
these angles.
Yeah.
Deb too, just, I mean, you know, going back and forth from the ADS takes so long on the Odin. He doesn't really have the time to be able to do that.
It's a bit weird.
And NRG are hitting the site. But these plays are so well constructed from NRG.
And how do you even win this? Nano Swarms. 3 players to clear and flush out. Laz, he's got the money.
Look at you.
Ready to go this one. Turret takes first contact.
Kalau udah stop sumpah.
Nano Swarms deaded. It's just an impossibility.
Yeah, I don't think there's any timing.
Ngeri itu posisinya.
They lined up.
Iya. Kalau ada
This
kita.
is NRG domination.
And Laz struggling in a 1v3 there that seems unwinnable. And also having to try and call against Finesse on this map. Puts him in a similar level of a bind. Look at these fights. NRG just peeking you from expectation, like angles that you don't expect.
Ardis is frying as well. I mean,
he is
14-3.
I swear he always goes nuts on Haven playing Jet. This composition sets him up for so much success because you get free space with the cascades and the Viper walls.
Here it is, push forwards here. 10, he's earned his showstopper close to the corner here. This has to be cleared. They got to know it. What's he looking for here? Showstopper. Satchel.
Ih, nggak kena dashback-nya.
No, Ardis. As healthy as anything.
What a dodge.
Gimana sih?
Completely avoided.
Oh ya
And now
Allah.
NRG leave again.
Udah habis.
You know, Zeta are worried they could still be all the way down short and down long, and NRG are just taking map control and playing with it so well.
Padahal tadi kalau Zeta menang map 1
Bamboozling
ya,
Zeta.
terus
Still
NRG
have
menang
3
map
players
2,
over towards A,
Zeta bisa
only
menang
now
map 1
looking for a
3.
reclear towards short.
Now witness the masterclass.
Tidak
That's what it
terjadi,
feels like
teman.
here. Seekers clearing the way. Safe path into the back of the
Turret
site.
gak sih?
Kagak itu
Laz,
tadi
the
di
operator
set.
trying to retake. Shots are fired
Nembak
off,
bawah
but
kan nano gitu.
nothing gained. Ardis is unorthodox. The Viper's pit. I mean, this essentially
Uang
should win
iya.
it.
Dipalak.
Aku
Gonna take so
sampai
much more.
belakang anjing.
Into the corner here, Crow. Trailblazer, Ardis.
Lah!
Away, he's out in the open.
Aduh, fucked up banget
Taken out
anjing.
into the sky here, but still they have this Viper's pit to get through. They've used all their tools really. The boom button, Trailblazer.
Matilah Som
Down into
ini.
the corner. Som
Wah,
survives
Som
on 2
sumpah.
health. Flash around.
Anak Tuhan tuh Som, anak Tuhan. Anak Tuhan.
They thought it was being cheeky with it. Drop though. Exchange still.
Jangan mati lu,
They have
Victor.
so many tools to just push them away here. NRG as long as they survive.
Banget ya. Sapping dong.
And yet the
Dadah.
ticks
Dikejar kah,
away.
Bang
Any
Idol?
chances now of winning this
Oh,
one? You have to
OP-nya.
back away. This is
Ente Dallas.
heartbreak for Zeta.
One of the things that I think NRG do at a world-class level,
Yeah.
up there with the very best teams in the world,
Banyak
is
kok duitnya.
mix in different tempos
Tom
to their
hoki,
game.
iyalah hoki
They'll
itu.
hit you with a fast round, and it'll look exactly the same as if they're going for a fake, and it'll look exactly the same as if they're going for a slow round too. You know, their cascade that they use down A, you have no idea if they're going to instantly go into an A hit off the back of that. The
Citen
round
nggak
where
kelihatan ini.
Finesse was able to post up
Dari
Ardis in
tadi.
short and then fake the B hit
No.
looked very, very similar to what they just did on B. And you only know
Ngantuk,
once it's already
ngantuk.
too
Match
late.
slower
Info
ya,
dong,
elimination
T1
aja.
udah pulang belum?
This composition
Nih,
just
T1 masih
doesn't
ada.
rest because Finesse's Viper utility is a nightmare to get through.
Yep. The Viper utility, the Nano Swarms, the 4 positions being played. I mean,
13.
yeah. Collecting the signatures.
W anjir.
But this is 7-1. Last
Okay,
time out
tidak.
being used by Zeta, by the way, in the first half. I mean,
Betul.
not many rounds left towards it, but you really do have to salvage it here.
This first half seems almost signed and sealed already by NRG.
Yeah.
Ardis begini
Zeta
terus,
gonna have to
Evanes
come
gak
up with
pusing
something
asli.
enormous to recover it.
Jadi main branded aja ini ada
broken doesn't help.
Yang penting ada yang nge-trade nih guys. Dari tadi sih sendiri-sendiri mulu untungnya dapat.
You know, talking about it, you have to flood defense, you have to try and play to push them away so they can't even set up into post pass in the first place.
Kok lama?
Kayaknya masih
isu anjing.
He's obfuscating everything.
Masuk tag post lagi sih. Kalau tag post sih gue tidur asli.
It really helps when artists
langsung enggak pakai closing. Oh, nanonya
That
terus
was a major problem when they played against Billy Billy. I said it before, I'll say it again. They were 2 and 8. Artists and Victor combined on that second map on the attack side.
Grouped up.
7-10 cok.
This looks like a full-on hit from NRG. That lineup as well is going to be going.
Crow biasa yang 0, ini Crow-nya 1.
Itu
juga barusan bunuhnya AWP.
Kalau 14 jadi mungkin.
No kills. No damage. Yeah, no damage in fact. All the way through with the dog.
Raul.
Seeks to claim and lay claim to.
Puta lu.
Yeah.
Ten dapat 1 kill, let's go. Tapi sana kamu akan mati, Ten.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Di NRG kalau habis time out pasti ngeras anjing. Selalu ngeras.
Pilihin warna baju, warna hitam atau putih buat kerja hari ini. Putih. Biar kamu
NRG are ready for what ZETA are throwing at them. It's a nice idea from ZETA. I feel like that's one of the reasons
Emang
why
tinggal lower, Bang.
Odin in one of the prior rounds is to try and spam if NRG are using the cascade to take
kan uppernya udah pada lolos.
And they just counter spam. And then the ZETA players can't do a thing.
Pistol kuning. Sedih,
He's
Cok.
feeling like he has to go for it.
There's 7
now. You have to save, yeah. It's ticking. He hears the footsteps.
Mode Pacific Zeta sudah hilang di sini.
No, if he does save, at least he has an op and can drop somebody else. These situations are gutting. And especially when you feel like you have the mechanical ability to win some of these, some of the time. You feel like, oh, maybe I should go for
Kenang-kenangan
it.
Zeta 2 ace.
Yeah. There's a reason we were saying,
Kenang-kenangan itu.
Zeta Division is
Diceritain
going to be looking back at that Bayern map when they were on map
Map
point
1
and
lah,
kicking
map 2
themselves.
dep.
The turning point of the series because, yeah, you know, it is
Ya ini mah happy to be here.
And you have to keep up the pressure constantly on NRG.
Di playoff PRX lawan siang, iya lawan siang. Dia kalau malam tuh temenan sama malam. Kalau sama siang dia lawan.
Once they find the comfort zone and find the rhythm, it is
Ya
so
Allah, nih
difficult to push them
Crow-10-nya
out of it.
bunuh aja lagi
That's the
nambah.
task that ZETA now have. Looks like 10 might want to get aggressive down mid, a bit of a walk push. He's tucking into Cubby again.
Lawan siapa belum tahu lawan siapanya.
See whether NRG think about it if they do end up going back to it.
Hey, both
2 kali anjing.
clear out that
Bukan main, Cok.
That's weird though. I mean, that's a major defensive tool that's just been and a lockdown.
Yeah, this is so early on.
18 seconds into the round.
20, but they're trying to funnel players into 10. He's close up into mid. He's got the rest of his team.
Gak ngerti.
They're hoping for
Iya
a
dia udah
reaction
push mid
from
sih emang
NRG.
udah dapet sih terus apa?
They're just not doing it. There's no quick reaction. Instead, NRG are just looking to try and retake the space that they just lost. ZETA are gonna have to find
expect
time.
lah
Tahu pasti di-push aja.
Iya. The fight's out. It's traded by Depp here. Group time. Satchels getting out of there. Laz is behind. Crashes falls, and here's the instantaneous reaction. Artist already deep onto the side. Sugar Zero. Left to try and shut this one down. Up trap. Drop down.
Ih, emang gacor.
It was all clear.
Counter logic, bro.
Beaming down the opposition.
Laz got it all to do on the flank.
Fast flank. But Finesse has got the angle, moving forwards, wasn't quite favoured, damage done to either side here. Where's the kill? It's collected. All for the IGL. 8-1, about to be 9-1.
Jatuh.
And ZETA are throwing everything they can at the wall here, trying to get something to stick, and it's just not working.
Iya bener, tapi udah pasti di-expect tuh kalau lawan tim Pacific anjing.
It's just another unwinnable 1v3 that ZETA find themselves looking towards. And this, probably the closest round they've had to be able to put one on the board in a long while. Laz found a really nice timing past Victor's arm, but right as Victor fell, and it felt like there might be something happening there. Up until Artist just drops down from heaven and nails the shot onto Sugar Zero.
Padahal Crow buka ulti
Even
Cok
when
akhirnya
ZETA have
setelah berapa
ideas
round
that
anjing.
are working and timings that they find, NRG have found their form and they're now on fire. I mean, look at this. That's the kind of situation where maybe, you know, Sugar Zero's a little quicker on the corner, a little quicker on the trigger.
EB collects it onto Artist. Yeah,
Itu kan sepertinya nggak jauh sama sekali, nggak ngerti gue.
especially for
Dari awal
Laz,
udah
who we know
NT.
already
Soalnya
wears his heart on
dari
his
tadi
sleeve,
dia
right? We've seen
nggak
it
mau
in
di
previous
killjoy di
tournaments
short
too,
tau gak,
how
cuma
much
ditaruh
his
di
losses
side.
can affect him.
Tiba-tiba mau
But
di
he's
killjoy di
now
short,
the
maksudnya apa
IGL,
anjing?
the team captain, everything, all of the weight on his shoulders. Superstar, IGL,
Beli-beli versus NRG lagi.
has to try and make something work here.
Deep nade into the position, but Vanessa's already passed it into the angle.
No
Into
value.
short. The order is sent out. The rest of his team looking to try and break some of this utility. Turret only just placed here, actually. Off on the angle there. Crash is trying to spam through the wall to bring it down.
Bilang bakal NT.
Artist is looking to poke
Itu
and prod towards B.
perjuangannya.
And
Apa tuh
Laz is set up
perjuangan?
here with an interesting setup. Rendezvous manages to get him out into spawn so he can really try and hard anchor towards the back, but
He's
can't
looking
really
left
leave.
and right. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else covering a different section.
No.
Was.
And it's clear 10 with a chance. Yeah, jumping right into the fray here. The call is made for NRG.
Kawan.
Into this one, Trailblazer.
Boleh.
catches.
Uy!
Oh,
Gacor! Ardis!
How is Ardis slaughtering the
Yellow.
Gila.
Habisin bang.
Cast the curse.
Down he goes.
Yeah, Crow.
Another 1v3 for Crow.
Just cannot be done. Surely. You
Caranya.
have to make a go.
Yang
of
menang
it
ini
here.
masuk playoff belum? NRG
jadi
kalau
puluhan
menang ini
dulu,
harus
Cok.
lawan Billy-Billy dulu.
It's just
Saving.
impossible.
He's got a flash.
Ping lagi.
Demi
Truly
apa?
disheartening.
I mean,
Iya sih nggak ada duit kok.
absolutely brutal for him. Everybody on NRG,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
everybody on
Wah,
ZETA,
bikin
quiet,
tahu,
allowing Crow to play the clutch, but realizing that this game has completely slipped away from them.
This is it. At this point on the precipice. It's an elimination match.
Wah,
ZETA,
110,
the
Cok.
verge of going home.
And in
Menghargai
the
istri
silence
mengantuk
that's
ini
forced by
namanya.
these dreadful
Anjing!
clutches towards the
Oh
ends of the
my.
rounds, that sense of dread is going to seep in. And when Ardis is doing stuff like that to you, what's the answer? There simply isn't one unless you can stand up and shoot back.
Monster right now. He's a monster. Last round of the first half.
Wah, Sugarjiro
We
ikut-ikutan
haven't seen a
dua.
13-1.
No, I mean, we
Makanan.
haven't. And we've seen comebacks before. Maybe not like this.
Sumpah fans Zeta
I
sian,
don't think
Cok,
I've ever
di
seen one like
Jepang.
this, Brent.
Yeah.
Jam berapa ini? Jam 9 dia nontonin dari tadi.
Trying to take care of Laz, seeking to reclaim that space right after the point here. Blazer, not sure if that spotted anything, but
don't think
10's
it did.
close to the corner
Oh,
as well. Onto this
anjir.
one, and they're all falling once more. They're trying to fight over to this, but again, it makes it so difficult to read.
11-1 bang.
The Viper wall up in their
Itu
faces.
kedengeran gak sih?
Okay, reckoning.
Just running around with
Stuns
util
at
out.
their feet.
Buset.
A chance for Crow, but barely that. Just a
kasihannya.
chance. Take it. And again, it's
Ya
Laz.
NRG siapa?
IGL
Vines.
captain.
Tiap round.
NRG bener-bener
This time you have to make
Iya,
plays.
dia
Iya,
action,
anjing,
dia
satu
gila.
yang
to get
renang
through,
pas
the
dep
lockdown
es
to
doang,
get
tai.
through. It's an impossibility.
Ace.
Sian.
Just not
Kata Dep,
possible.
wah udah nih
Yeah, he
momentum
realized,
swing
I mean,
nih,
even
udah
just
nih.
entertainment here,
Ternyata,
he's like, okay, well,
ternyata, Cok.
What
Wah.
can he do?
What's he going to do?
That is sad.
Gak mungkin
Yeah.
dicari
The
dah,
last time
ya
that
kan?
these two teams faced, it was heartbreak for Zeta, but in a very different way.
Sangkanya flank deh, kayak.
A great run ended this time,
Oh.
looking down the barrel of the end of their entire year, not been able to replicate that same level of success they found at Reykjavik. And what a deflating
Kalau kata
play.
fans
Zeta ini map attacker bang.
An 11-1 half.
Tapi emang bener sih, ini map attacker anjir.
Iya.
Tapi
domination.
enggak
Yeah,
11-1 juga.
Just called an absolutely impeccable game on this
Kita
half as
latihan
well.
cuma
Ardis
buat di
playing
attack, Bang.
Lights out on top of it. Absolutely incredible stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. Wow.
Zeta
NRG,
Divino.
absolute decimation on Haven. And we knew that Haven was going to be a strong map for
Tapi kan udah
NRG, but
11.
Sean, I'll be honest, I didn't think this
Kita ada
strong.
champion.
Sebaiknya jangan
Given what we
gegabah
were
ya.
talking about leading into the series, I'm kind of stunned, honestly.
I think a
Easy
lot
comeback
of
by
it is to
Zeta
do with
in second
FNS's
half,
calling,
no.
but you also obviously have to have a jet like Artist just
Very
taking
true.
all of the space with the cascades. Sideshow and Brent did a great job of pointing that
Kalau
out, actually.
nggak
He was
menang pistol,
always
13-1
trailing
bener.
the cascades up long A. He was taking space on C, going up
Terus
garage
Zeta,
aggressively, going into B,
farewell dari
doing
Zeta,
kind of the
cabut.
Durka updraft onto the box. So
Mas
many
Zeta nggak
entries.
rombak ya?
And we've been waiting for the map where it's like,
Iya.
okay, this is the energy we know with a really
Pindah ke
good,
DFM.
consistent mid-rounding. Even when they're winning, they're coming up into
Iya,
areas.
iya,
And I
bener.
think this first half was clearly that.
Yes.
NRG continued to be one step ahead. And honestly, Zeta just looked deflated.
Yeah, there was only one bright spot, and that, of course, takes us to our HyperX reflex moment. You got to give some flowers there to Dep. It was quite the moment there for him to be able to pull that off, but that's all they were able to get.
But your only round is an ace. I think that just speaks to the tragedy of this game right now for Zeta. They went on an incredible run.
Gak bisa gue dipalo anjing tangan kiri.
Most people didn't think that they would win that tournament. A big game over secret. They come here, play some close matches, and then this game, where their only round is an ace. And I think that's a testament to just how well NRG is playing right now.
Yeah, that's insane that he just got that ace in the Reckoning in Garage. It's almost
Pro harus diganti. Dari dulu juga ngomong gitu, nggak pernah diganti.
ZETA sampai 2026, 2027 kali.
Bladestorm coming right in his face. I mean,
Pada
that's an incredible
2027.
ace, but to walk away with that being your only round with double sense.
Jelas sponsornya ZETA, JCB anjing, ini mah gaji playeran $7.000 kali ya. Babi.
They're going to need to pull off a miracle to come back into this game, or else NRG are moving on in this competition. Let's send it back over to your casters.
And we use the word miracle a lot as well, but I mean it would have to be the case.
When does
here.
Ethos play?
NRG
Iya,
are just
Langsung juga cuma bunuh 5, cok.
11-1. Heading into the pistol round now, and I mean the form that they're in.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic to be able to close things out. What a recovery from NRG too. After being upset by Billy, and then looking dodgy in map 1, and all the way to OT. They've absolutely dismantled Zeta here.
Breaking the util though, they're fast. Straight through B.
Asik, lari ke A.
A bit of a squeeze attempt.
Oh,
Are they going to go with it?
Penalty.
No, actually going to go for the plant onto B, but taking control of the connector Laz. Definite potential here for them to get caught, and he does, so it's cleared out. They're waiting for that lurk.
Look at 10 though. 10 has blast packed all the way up into
See
heaven.
10?
How has this happened?
Right there. Som's heard something.
Yeah, he's heard it. He spotted it.
Spotting di sini adik.
This is a bizarre post plant situation.
Very weird. Close together now.
Buset, Vines, buset!
Hey man, it's right click.
Klik kanan gitu. Oke, Bang Ten mau kemana? Ayo, ayo.
Wah, GG sumpah
Abis
anjing. Ini kalau Dep nggak ace tadi round itu 13-0 anjing harusnya.
Starts in international tournaments, but they don't go out in groups that easily. A lot of naysayers after they lost to Billy. A lot of fraudulent accusations being levied online.
Krisis gak usah kill banyak-banyak, yang penting tuh place-nya aja sama anjingnya masuk.
There were chances for Zeta to win that.
Alhamdulillah masuk angin
but
gua.
Here there was not a single one. Only round being gained by an ace.
Sendawa gak jelas.
NRG
Prenji.
looking like they've rebounded with a fierce
ZETA go home
fashion.
ente.
Setting themselves up for the series.
Nyarap gue kayak gak akan nyarap, udah makan sore ntar.
Sini ya.
The Verge are going home. Surely than they perhaps wanted. Ardis, top of the box here.
Ponjing.
Returned with the fire. The shots are rattled, forcing the rotations from NRG. Dash over the top though. Good reload. They are grouped up and they're difficult to get options here. Trailblazer. Spots it.
Kelihatan jancok.
Is there? Now Crashes with the most to do. But at this angle, could seriously cause some decimation.
Seenggaknya Zeta di atas Liquid.
Stars nice
juga lah, sama bareng pulangnya.
Asik, freestyle dulu tuh.
Back away here. Fast up onto the angle, but look at this util. Immediately, high tide, cuts it off.
Lawolnya udah ada lagi, Cok.
Oh, they
Stars drop. This is it. This is the moment.
GG dah, GG.
Udah bau itu udah nggak bisa diobatin bang.
Ya udah.
Lay claim to it. Continuation in the tournament, they do not go lightly. Zeta still here, but Deb's the last one left, jumping right in his face, taking a fight to him. Picked up the upgrade.
Wah, ini Deb, Cok.
1 versus 1, him versus Victor.
Ya Deb masih bisa menang lah.
Make a clean cut. Turret spotted out. Doesn't hit the shot. Needs to stick the plant. Pressure mounting.
Oh, GG. Victor lagi
Akhirnya aku
singer.
tidur. Yeah.
And then NRG. They send Zeta.
Let's go.
Wah, like-nya juga 500 guys. GG.
Kalau menang map 1, splitnya bisa menang tuh. Zeta map 1 ya. Kalah.
Absolutely bizarre one. 13 rounds of excellence from NRG. Ardis playing out of his mind in a finesse masterclass.
Gue udahan dah, Mei. Thank you, Mei.
A 90% chance of happening.
Saya tidur duluan, bro. Thank you, bro.
The only round where they slipped up an ace.
Alhamdulillah adik-adik, kita cairin dulu ya. Sama kita kasih bansosnya buat adik-adik yang masih menonton karena sudah 500 like. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menonton. Ini kita close dulu cerot ya. Dadah Zeta, nice try. See you di VCT Pacific Zeta ya. Iya Zeta. Wah, Bang Las bersedih adik-adik.
Barely a memory.
Kita fist bump dulu. Biar gak selek.
NRG, they're looking renewed, honestly. Under the mental turmoil that they might have been going through and they lost to Billy.
Oke bro.
Now they've earned
Kita
themselves a
dulu ya.
spot as well. A bit of a rematch.
Terima kasih semuanya udah nonton. Oh mau lihat? Oh ini lihat dulu.
I'm very excited to see
Sorry Bang nih, lihat dulu dah. Boleh. Oh ya, udah tersenyum Bang Pines. Weh ada Etos. Ikut foto aja Bang Etos ya. Iya. Aku camat, ikut foto, aku camat.
No, in terms of the competitiveness, so different. This team does tend to rebound in spots like this. They have a
Oke adik-adik, terima kasih semua yang sudah menonton. Saya sudahi dulu streamingnya di sini ya, karena saya sudah terlalu ngantuk. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton VCT hari ini. Kita lanjut lagi besok di jam yang sama. Terima kasih juga yang sudah join member, yang sudah give member, yang sudah nge-like. Jangan lupa join Discord biar gak ketinggalan tanda seru Discord, sama follow Instagram gua ya biar gak nge-stuck. Terima kasih juga buat yang udah berdonasi hari ini, semoga rezekinya berkah selalu, amin. Oke, saya pamit dulu adik-adik, mau tidur ya. Sampai jumpa di lain hari, selamat beraktivitas. Dadah.